All right, the stream is up on both Twitch and on YouTube. Lower latency on Twitch, better graphics on YouTube. We are here. So today we are going to play this for a few hours. Why only a few hours? It is Streamathon. However, on Tuesdays, my daughter has a reoccurring appointment. So I will be taking her to that. I'm the only one that can. I'm the only one here that can drive, and it's not close by. It's about 30 minutes away. So unfortunately, I will have to cut this off in the middle of the day for a little bit, take her to the appointment and bring her back, and then I'll be right back on. I'm not sure what we're going to play this evening. We might continue this. We'll see. Depends on how we're feeling about it. So what is Nine Kings? I needed something to play only for a couple hours, and we were looking through my Steam list last night on Streamathon, and we chose this. And the reason why is I played this on Steam Next Fest like a year and a half ago. Guardians of the Galaxy Christmas song. I played this on Steam Next Fest maybe about a year ago. And it was a lot of fun. It was relatively unique. It's kind of like a tower defense deck builder-ish kind of thing. And now it is in full release early access, if that makes sense. And I already had it on Steam. So we're going to give it a try. It might be that we only play it for a little bit. It might be that we only play it for the few hours for I have to take my daughter to the appointment, or we might come back to it. I believe there is a demo as well still. So if you want to try it out yourself. G Kings. Listen, this looks completely different than this, okay? The 9 has a longer dangle, and the top is flat. It's not drooping. G's are droopy, 9s are solid, rock hard on top. Without further ado, let's begin. I've never opened this on stream, so if it's too loud, too quiet, just let me know and I will. What's going on? This is a family-friendly stream. Be cool. Anyway, if it's too loud, too quiet, let me know. We'll get it dialed in. Well, look at that. It knows my resolution. There are some AAA games that have real trouble knowing resolution. New run. Okay, so how many kings do we start with? Oh, look at that one. Look at that king. Wow. So we start with the king of nothing, the king of spells, the king of greed, the king of blood, and the king of nature. Just go with number 1 here. Let's go, Doug. The king of nothing. That's the G-spot king. What does that mean? Can you explain that to the class? Don't, please. Oh, look, it saved some of my levels from the, Hang on a minute. Oh, it's still, it's missing these two? I guess so. Level up 99 plots. Okay, so we have false advertising. Simple Lotro, like, no, not really. Oh my god, ask your mother. We have 7 kings. Change the title. Cross out the not G. Make a 7. Okay, we got castles. Hurls a stone projectile into your enemies. So, you know what? We'll do it live. We'll just figure these out when we're there. Difficulty, Lord or Baron. What? Perks? Nothing perks, okay. I don't know what any of this is yet. Start with +1 random unlocked plot per rank. Towers deal 10% more damage per rank. Start with +1 random card from your king in your hand per rank. All troops start with +10% HP per rank. Your castle can now level up 3 more times per rank. Special cards are 10% more likely to appear in shops per rank. +1 royal decree option per rank. I don't know what that means. Losing a life gives you +30 gold per rank. Receive 2 free rerolls per rank. We have 2 points that it starts out with. Extra plot. Extra card. I don't know. We can reset it, so we'll figure it out. Is this a demo or older version? Why? Are all 9 available right now? Because it is in early access. This looks like the old version. How do I fix it then? Because I tried to rebuy this, and it says I already owned it. But it does say review here. Oh. Good catch. I was crapping on him. Not crapping on him, but I was like, only 7 kings? Okay, early access. Demo? No, it's not a demo. Yeah, thank you. Review version. Yeah, apparently I had the review version. That's why it saved that. Oh my god, it's still only 8 kings. But, you know, that's more than 7. Okay. Oh yeah, here we go. Weird. All nothing cards start with 10%. Sorry about that. Your base can now level up. All troops have 5%. Base has 10%. All troops start with 10%. +1 Royal Decree. All troops have 5% damage. Special cards. Unlock new perks by leveling up. All adjacent king perks are applied +1 time. Oh, that's kind of neat. Your base can level up +5 times. Wait, I can level my base up 10 times of this? No, maybe it means +6. I don't know. Base has +10% to all stats. Sure. Apparently we're leveling up base stuff. I don't know yet. We'll figure it out. You can reset this. 1 Royal Decree. I don't know what that is. Special cards? I don't know what that is. Excellent. There we go. Difficulty Peasant. Squire. Knight. Let's go. Let's start out. Oh, Knight. Okay. Probably die. It's okay, though. We're winging it. The year's 768 or 3 or something. These are your enemies. Okay. Hurl a stone projectile onto your enemies. Drag your castle onto an empty spot. Let's go back in the corner for some reason. Drag a troop card onto an empty plot to create an army. A battle starts whenever you have only 2 remaining cards in your hand. So it's a tower defense auto battler type thing. Shoots powerful single target arrows. Hurls a stone. So I can upgrade my castle? Yeah. Maybe we want paladins. Defensive melee troops, damage buffs also increases HP. Played our card. Look on your enemies to use your castle's attack. Oh, get destroyed, idiots. You have 3 kings stuck in your head now. We 3 kings who travel afar. Is that what it goes? Pick your loot. Battle 1. Combustion. Unit causes area damage equal to 20% of its attack when it kills an enemy. Auto battler. So it was really fun. I really liked the Steam Next Fest demo review, whatever I played. That was like a year ago. Every year has the 50% chance of duplicating an enchantment of 1 adjacent troop. Ranged troop casts powerful attacks at a slow rate. Well, we don't have any buffs on that frontline guy yet, paladin, but oh well. So I can upgrade my... okay, cool. So if I put a library in the middle, once these guys get an upgrade from something else, it's going to have a chance to increase the upgrade again. We'll see what a scout tower feels like. So if I do that... yeah, I'll put it in the bag. It's fine. Whatever. Hope you enjoy your taking on the games. Thank you, Wee. It's always fun. I think it's fun. Oh, Archer, take him out. Just the speed of battle using the speed selector. No pause, my friend. No pause. Oh my god, take that archer out. GG. Farm. Every year adds +1 unit to what adjacent troop? So an extra paladin every year? Right now? And we can also put it here, so in the future, if we have another troop there, it'll hit both of them. Cool. Library only targets 1 plot. Oh my god. Take them out. Legless. Just throwing boulders. Ooh. Does it damage your units? I don't know. Offering. Destroy target plot to receive 3 random tome card. Unit causes area damage equal to 20% of its attack when it kills. Units attacks trigger a lightning chain dealing +1 damage and +1 we'll try that out. Choose a royal decree. Regain all your lost lives. You don't have any. All troops gain +3 attack for stacks of steel coats. Double your critical damage, or every time enemies attack your units, those enemies gain 1 poison stack. I guess this one's a rare one. Now the library might affect these guys, huh? Number over each plot shows you the damage they dealt during the last battle. Okay, so our stone did the most by quite significant a bit. So we just apply that straight to them. Gotcha. They're not even really reaching them very often, but it's okay. We're just experimenting. Yeah. All right. That's cool. That's cool. Hang on, I want to try to hit my own people. Not sure if that was damaging. Oh, I can get some of the green guys cards now if I want. Destroy target plot to receive 30 gold for each level it had. Spend 30 gold to increase every stat of a troop or tower by 15%. I'm just gonna upgrade the castle. We have the benefit of being able to upgrade it further. Love the troop noises. The colored ones are just associated with a certain king, not a rarity. Okay. Discard cards here and skip year in exchange for gold. You have 3 lives. Cool. Predict a special event in your future. So these guys are enchanted with the static thing, right? So we could put that down, but let's see what it looks like. Does it like actually make our castle look differently? Oh, that's cool. Okay. Wizards. Crap are these? Didn't look like friendly fire. Okay, good. A warlock, sturdy troop that deals melee area damage. A wizard, ranged troop casts powerful attacks at a slow rate. Let's get those done. My lord, the prophet has foreseen a blessing in 9 years. They sound kind of like Jawas, yeah. I do want to play Silksong, but it would not only do I have a lot of other obligations to do at the moment, it would also not be a smart thing for the stream. So I will play Silksong eventually. I loved Hollow Knight, but yeah, Silksong is in the future. It is not going to be in the present. Doubles the damage of the card on the target plot in the year of the prophecy. I'm back with the wizards there, so that's kind of nice. I need to get that there so this can start increasing their numbers. Take out those archers. Get up the speed, I guess. Oh god. Oh god. Level up target plot. Ah, so you can level those up too. That's what those little diamonds at the bottom mean, I believe. Let's level up the wizards. Plus 75% damage. Holy crap. What are those, monkeys? Oh my god. Those guys teleported on top of us. Shadow step. Paladins, get out there. Do your job. Wizards definitely doing the most damage. Thieves. Assassin troops that jump to enemy backlines. Minus touch. When this troop kills, there's a 2% chance to receive 1 gold. It's time to wage war against another king. King of Nomads. That one didn't exist last time I played, so let's see what it's like. My king, I know we are currently in 3 wars, but... or in 2 wars. What about a 3rd war? Yes. Yes. Can I get that to hit all of you guys? Oh. A bit of them. Cool. Camp. When a card is placed on an empty plot, camped adjacent plots gain 2% to all stats. Okay. Moves target to an empty adjacent plot. Moved cards gain 10% damage HP. Oh, that's kind of cool. You can like bounce them back and forth. At 10 HP or 10% HP to target, whichever is higher. I really need to get that library down. Let's do that. Does the game sound kind of loud? Let me know. I've never had it on... I've never played this on stream. It's not loud to me, but if it's loud to you guys, let me know. Can we launch children at the enemy? Maybe. Destroy target plots. Receive 3 random. We saw that one. Inspire. Heal your units that are closest to death during battle. I think it sounds fine. Level up our wizards too. Is it a bit, is the sound effects a bit louder than me? Here. I turned the mixer down a little bit. Let me know if that's better. Yeah, thank you. Merchant. Every year, add 2% attack speed to adjacent troops and constructions. Oh. Add 2% damage to all towers and base every year. It's a little, I just turned it down a little on the mixer, so let me know if that's enough. And then if not, I can keep adjusting. Yeah, thank you. Trebuchet, multi-projectile tower. Shoots 1 extra projectile per construction in your kingdom. Cemetery. If an adjacent unit dies in battle, summon an imp. Every year, add plus 2% attack damage to adjacent troops and constructions. And we saw the camp one. Let's get 1 for now. Okay, cool. You can see what you have. Reroll as well. So, the blacksmith will level that tower and the wizards. Oh, we get to play that one out of the shop and still get another card to play. Cool. The effects get weirdly louder the more of them that's going on as well. Gotcha. The library failed. It's got a 50% chance. Is that better at all? Or still pretty not great? I know you can buy more than one yet. And I had gold to buy 1, that's why I said I will save the rest. 2% chance to receive 1 gold. Yeah, we have that. I could put that as another stack on them, but let's look at the castle again. Holy crap, castle's doing damage. Just in battle, yeah. Okay. Turn it down again a little bit. We are slaughtering these guys. For now. Saw all these. Upgrade the castle. Expansion mode. Ah, nice. So we can put something here, and that would allow us to do another adjacency bonus on the wizards. And then perhaps eventually get another troop here or here. Okay. Shields now. Upgrade the castle. That's getting beefy. Is it better? Yeah, no problem. Yeah, like I said, just let me know. I'll try as much as I can. And our castle is doing some 666. Crazy work. Archers deal weak but fast range damage. Soldiers. Balance made troop gain 1% damage per unit. Cancels the first hit the target unit would take every battle. Throw that on our tanks up there, I guess. No, you know what? Upgrade the castle. My god. Cat message? I've seen some of those. My god, this castle. Level up the wizard. I believe that would be their last level, right? No, they're already maxed out as far as levels go. Our difficulty is super easy. Yeah, this is whatever. This is the highest difficulty I currently had available, but like I said, I did play this. This has been a while, but I did play this on the review version. A bit spiky with the unit overlap things. Yeah, I don't know if there's much I can do about that. I'm curious what the tome cards are. It's literally the highest difficulty I can play at the moment. It's all I have unlocked, so. Doubles the movement speed of all your units. Doubles critical damage. Receive 99 golds. Double the movement. Yeah, let's try that. Those paladins on there. Failed again. Man, we're getting unlucky with that 10% roll. Off my wizards, jerks. Spend 30 gold to increase every stat of a troop or tower by 15%. Every year adds 2% attack speed to adjacent troops and construction. I'll try. Like, so what do you want me to do? I can only choose what the highest one is. That's all I can do. Every time we unlock a new one, I will go to the next one, but I can't do anything about it right now. I understand that this isn't the highest difficulty that the game gets to. I know. play heist right now? I literally can't. Even if I wanted to. Yes, if you're like, this is way too easy for you. Put it on a higher difficulty. I actually cannot do it. It's impossible. But you should cheat and hack the games. You can play on the higher difficulty. I can't do it. Let's reroll. Zenith. Oh, right. So they got that buff. I'm curious what the tome cards are, even if this isn't the greatest. Ask the devs for secret code. Unlock targets adjacent plots. Target's card returns to your hand up to 3 copies. Oh. Recreate. Add 9 units to the selected group. Cool. Yes. Someone already mentioned that there are exploits to the game. I don't plan on doing any of that. Just playing, having fun. Trying the real stuff. The beacon is lit. Upgrade the scout tower. Not that it's been doing a lot. Let's throw this one over here. So we get those bonuses. Gondor calls for aid. Castle's raping things up. The dispenser. Single target tower gains 1% attack speed for each 1 gold you have. Mercenary. Strong but fickle warrior for hire. You always have 1 unit for each 15 gold you have. Plus 3 gold at the end of every year. I have 1 static on them. We can put another one yet. Oh, look at those units. Investing for the future at the moment. What is this? Sacrifice all troops adjacent to target. Target's plot gains the number of units sacrificed. One gold received, now that you have. Oh, so it still works even if you spend your gold. Gotcha. Love the little sounds. Ogre. Lonely unit every year increases 5% of all stats for each adjacent empty plot. Double the size damage HP of target troop. Wow. A little hard to hear me over the battles. I can't do anything about it. I turned the volume down really low already. And then the more units you get, the louder it gets for some reason. I mean, I can try, but let me adjust the... Yeah, I can see the in-game settings. I'll look at those at some time, but it is tough. Oh, you can do... What is auto? I don't know what that is. We'll have to check it out. Ogres, my lord. Double the size damage HP of the target troop. That's kind of crazy. I kind of want to try the ogre, but we don't have like... We don't have really empty places. Auto is the control of your castle. Oh, gotcha. Double the size, damage, HP of your target troops. Let's take a look at this. Oh god, the literal size of them. I'll turn on auto. Let's see. See how good it acts. Here, let's do sound effects down a little bit, and we'll see. Not sure it's gonna do too much though. Yeah, not really. The auto is doing it's not doing great. It's not attacking what I would attack. Let's stop that. Summons powerful single strike dragons It's 20% stronger each time a plot is destroyed. Pretty cool. It's probably not what I should pick, but I want to see them. So. Target efficiency? Yeah, I see that. Whoa! Excellent. Does area damage equal to 20% of its attack when it kills an enemy. Every time enemies attack your units, those enemies gain poison. Receive 1 wild card for each empty plot you have. Summons are 50% stronger, so like the dragon. Double the maximum HP of all your troops. Now control can get tedious. Combustion. Dragons are scary. Wow. So far, nothing has gotten through the paladins. That's nice. I know. Just current commentary. Raptors, mounted by adjacent units. Sums its stats with Rider and pierces through the front line. I could put it there. I don't know if that would be bad for our wizards or not, but I gotta see it. Modwife would disown me if I didn't try it. Yes, some of the paladins got on them. Way to go, paladins. Way to go. But what? She disowned me. Wizards riding raptors. Paladins on raptors. Wow, look at that damage they did, actually. We can level up the blacksmith. It's only affecting 1 right now. What levels are paladin? Oh, okay. These would basically do the same thing, I guess. My lord, our diplomats can now make peace with an enemy king. So who do you not want to fight and not get more cards from right now? Basically. If we want to level up the vault and the tower, we'd want to continue being at war with King of Greed. If we want to level up our dragon, I guess it would be this guy, but we'll peace out with him. Peace out. Oh, right. Yeah. Buildings are also impacted. That's right. My lord. Just cause area damage. We have one of those. Destroy the target plot and receive 3 random. That ended up being pretty good. No, we'll do that again. Why not? Little wild card. I know that's what I did. Yeah. I just elite one side of my. Yeah, pretty much. And 30 gold to increase every stat of a troop by or tower 50%. Add 9 units to select a group. Odds are actually doing pretty well now. Offering, that's true. We could use, yeah. That's right. It's stronger for every destroyed tile, right? Excellent. We had 9 dragons, 1 for each king. I guess so. More raptors to mount, maybe. We can upgrade our farm. Let's do that. Unit attacks heal it for 25% of damage dealt. We have 185. We have a bit now. Unlock target adjacent plots. There's Gigantify again. I'm gonna get that one. Unit gains +1% damage whenever any plot levels up. I mean, we're gonna have another shop, so try this one again. Or if that, it doesn't count. It says returns. I don't think that counts as destroy as far as the dragon goes. Double the size, damage, HP of target troop. some big ones. Block targets adjacent plots. Target card returns to your hand up to 3 copies. I'm not sure. Maybe. But, I mean, the dragon is doing pretty well for how little we've invested into it, so maybe. Our farm is currently... I could return the farm, and then we could get lucky and get a much higher farm. We could also use it on the dragon, and then maybe we get a higher level dragon with the cards returned, because we can get up to 3, and it's going to unlock these plots anyway. Let's try to... we only got 1. Farm also doesn't work on dragon, because it's a summon. God, these rocks. Raptors and Paladin put in some friggin' work. Wait. Yeah, okay. I mean, not that it matters anymore anyway. Plot levels though, yeah. Good synergy. Raptor Paladins. For 2 days and got strep. Man. Yeah, return to school is always like that. Look at my daughter hasn't got anything this year. Knock on wood. Let's go Dark Helmet. I'm targeting the catapult. I am, yeah. You don't have to if you don't want to, but I am doing it. Today's the day. Wait, what? Oh god. I keep an eye on the clock. Thinking of today's the day. I guess I'll put the vault back down. I'd already gotten rid of it, but that's okay. I don't think it matters too much. And our catapult is doing... I mean, it's not even like the highest damaging one anymore. Paladin plus Raptor are ripping things up, but... Rusted Stun or Poison units take 50% more damage. All troops gain +3 attack or stacks of steel. Excuse me, get a copy of each of your king's cards. Your buildings apply their effect 1 more time. Ooh, I have a ton of them. Let's just make our paladins more insane. Could have given them the steel as well. School. Oh. Yeah, with the jinxing? God, I hope not. That'd be awful to have during the Streamathon too. Always awful, but right now, even worse. Upgrade the blacksmiths. Cancel. I wonder if that stacks. Raptors don't have it yet. You're calling it to try to unjinx me. Almost at the end of the years. Tank unit that doesn't attack but reflects all damage back. Elf. Ranged sniper troop always attacks the most distant target. I guess we might as well get something new. Paladins aren't even max level. Look at that. Also, these don't count. We can use multiple of these. These don't end your turn. It says +1 attacks on the null. Yeah, okay. So not just the first. But now the Raptors also will absorb the first. So I have this plot, which would be fine to put something in. I don't know if we're going to get a chance to spend money on anything else. We'll see. Lack Focus, thank you for the 18 months. And Hysteric, 80 months. Hysteric, thank you for the 80 months. Focus, thank you for the 18. Do we max the wizards? Yeah. Melee area damage. Buffs? Last target damage. Whatever. We'll just throw that in there. I'm curious about it. You hate the defenders so much, fighting against them. Okay. Clone the card of the selected plot. 2 wild cards. Holy crap. So... level up the raptors. Bought this one. Put that back there. Clone the card of the selected plot. I wonder if we can play the clone card without taking up the turn. Yep. Cool. Nice. A long time, Derek. Thank you again. Final Fantasy Tactics Remastered if you win marbles. I haven't played Final Fantasy Tactics since I was a kid. That'd be interesting. Turn only ends if you have down to 2. Okay. So that's why it feels that way. Where it's like, yeah. Okay, I got you. If you can play down to 2, it doesn't have to be the specific cards that you got extras of. Okay. Remaster looks pretty good. I haven't actually looked at it. I knew there was one, or I knew back when there was going to be one or whatever. But yeah, I didn't. You know. Team Green is leading the final assault and must play all of our cards. Return adjacent plot, target's cards, return to your hand up to 3 copies. 5% damage. 5% damage to target, whichever is higher. They're leveled up all the way, they're leveled up all the way, they're leveled up. See what the dragon does at max level here. Matter. Oh, you can't do that? First card returns to your hand. I guess this one doesn't matter because it's level 1, right? So. You have 9 kings yet? We have... oh my god! No. What? Get off them. My paladin's up there. That wasn't in when I did the demo thing. The actual king did not come out. Oh yeah, I guess they're in the well. I'm not sure gold does anything else right now. Anyway, forgot about the well. Want to use it? Yeah, I could have sold it, throw it in the well, whatever. But it doesn't. It doesn't matter. What is that? We're being attacked by the Buddha. What is next, my liege? Starting the run. Okay, cool. So let's try all the kings. Level 4. We unlocked. We can now try out the Lord difficulty. We've unlocked King of Spells. Okay, King of Spells. Let's go. Lord difficulty. He has his own here. Your base can now level up +5 times all troops. Oh, I see. Special cards are 20% more likely to appear in shops. Those are those like holographic ones. Those also didn't exist when I was doing the whatever, the review copy like a year ago. White Up 5 gift subs. Thank you, White Up. Very much appreciated. Yeah, that sucks, man. Every year so far, it's like, again, I don't want to jinx myself. So far this year, you know, my daughter's been fine, but right, his base is like. See some of these other special cards, why not? I have a lot of options right now anyway. Okay. Whatever. Oh. All adjacent king perks are applied +1 times. Gotcha. So yeah. So that one's not going to actually do anything, but it doesn't really matter anyway, right? I don't have anything else I can play, so it's whatever. Yeah, I got it. I see. I'm not gonna read any other cards when we get in. Year is whatever year it just said. These are my enemies. Always find new games for you, more than usual anyways. Yeah, I really enjoy it too. It's tiresome in a good way. Some people have asked me before, it's like, why don't you just stream 12 hours a day every day all year? It's like, I couldn't. Like, life around here kind of goes on hold quite a bit too, because I'm the only one that can like drive and go do things for medical reasons. But okay, perks. Yes, I realize that. Strikes your opponents with chaining lightning bolts. Heals your units that are closest to death during battle. Let's get to the wizards out. Yeah. Why not 16 hours and sleep like 6 hours a night? Boar can be mounted by adjacent troops. For each 1 HP it has, increases rider stats by 1%. Unit attack, apply 1 poison, attacks enemy, add 9 units to the selected group. Rise the brain too. Oh boy, don't I know it. I think a lot of people don't realize, I'm not saying it like, it's a fun job, it's still a job and stuff. I don't think a lot of people realize how the focus deteriorates with streaming. People ask me sometimes, they're like, do you actually play better off stream or on stream? Off stream, 100% off stream. Like, even RimWorld, if I play RimWorld off stream, I'm better at RimWorld off stream. It's like trying to make sure it's not been too long since I said something, trying to make sure I look at both chats, thinking what I'm doing, trying to explain what I'm doing, plus playing at the same time, and then thinking about stream stuff at the same time. It's at least for me, it's definitely taxing on most things that I'm playing. I guess we'll just go ahead and do this. I played RimWorld off stream. I haven't done it in a long time, but I have done it before. Own the card of the selected plot. So we can level up the wizards. General discussions takes a lot of focus. And combine that with doing the game. Yeah. More wizards. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Are we going Wizard Paladin again? I mean, I guess. Double the maximum HP of all troops. Doubles the attack speed of your Citadel's lightning bolt. Double critical damage. Increase the attack of all your units and towers by 30%. Looks like that's what we're doing for now. Of course, we don't have a ton of stuff unlocked yet, so. Yeah, I'm gonna put the blacksmith in the center this time, yeah. Instead of the library. Well, Wizard Paladin is pretty strong. It's also an old staple in general of like games and RPG stuff, right? So. So it seems like on this difficulty, even on Lord right now, I'm probably fine putting this on auto. It's probably not that big of a deal if it's not hitting the exactly what I want, and then we can up the speed that way. Auto, okay. Mycelium summons a fighting spore every 9 seconds in battle. Spores accumulate every battle. Check that out. Lord, the prophet has foreseen a blessing in 9 years. Where? If you have 20 gold or less by the year of the prophecy, multiplies your gold by 9. More like our Cilium. Tank DPS combo is always solid, yeah. Tank DPS healer, the old trifecta. So this is considered a summon. So let's put it like over here. Yeah, the auto is not great. But right now I don't think it matters. Back Loon. Ooh, farm early. I kind of wanted the blacksmith in the middle, but do farm in the middle and get a lot of troops up. Yeah, I know. I've seen the healer, yeah. I changed my mind on auto. I'm doing it. Oh, I see the mushrooms. Gonna find memes, draw. As. So we can start getting buffs allies attack damage based on its own damage. Okay. Get one of those early to put next to the farm, I guess. All the kings except the gold one. We don't want to wage war against. Let's see what kind of stuff he gives. He didn't exist last time when I did the demo thing or whatever. You call it a demo. It wasn't actually a demo, but I don't know what else to call it. Those mushrooms just over there. OCSR, original characters. Oh, okay. Yeah, I thought it was just an acronym for like a, you know, like a show or an anime or a movie or something. Yeah. Oh, mushrooms. This is called Nine Kings. It's a deck building auto battler. With like some tower defense kind of stuff to it. It's pretty cool. I think there's still a demo up on Steam if you want to try it out. Not a sponsor or anything like that. Cancels first hit to target. Let's upgrade the Citadel. Hey, here's a special card. Destroys target plot forever. Automatically triggers a Royal Council event. Interesting. Not gonna do that right now. That's kind of cool. There's Gigantify again, which was really good. We also want to be under. What does that happen? Oh, yeah, it's gonna be tough to have under gold by then, but. Well, there's only 8 kings available right now in early access, so under 20, yeah, under 20 gold by that. So mortgage, destroy target plot to receive 30 gold for each level it had. Well, Gigantify was really good. Let's grab that. So clone, we basically get to level up a plot. Okay. 0 DPS and mushrooms is good. They're fun. We'll do that. Okay. So we'll clone. Let's clone the farm. Also like seeing the new graphics of the building, so it might not always be the best thing for us to do, but a lot of times if I already have a building and I see that we have the card to upgrade the building, I'm like, ooh, I wonder what this looks like. Yeah, it's a rare card. Yeah, those like foil cards. Yeah. Try the heal. Why not? We can upgrade it too. Other than 47 kings. More kings, more better. They could add like DLC eventually too. A DLC called The 10th King or something like that, you know? It's a cool little game. Olds for colorblind people. Oh, that's a good question. You know what? Let's see if there's a option. Hide battle damage. Skip building pop-up. Slow down battle when out of troops. Shape blood. Disable endless red. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. Why don't devs include all things? What levels are farm? It's not maxed yet, so we'll level that up. Got a windmill now. Die, elves! That's a lot of mushrooms! Our mushroom thing's only at level 2 with 1 plot. Fun Phoenix. More Citadel. Oh god. Oh god. These guys are fast. Summon 1 demon per level. For each dead ally, it grows permanently 0.5% stronger. An adjacent unit dies in battle, summon an imp. Run towards the enemy and explodes, dealing area damage. What I currently have, we can increase the number of... You know what? Let's get some suicide bombers. Seems fun. Let off the smoker and vacuum. What you smoking, Mech Jack? Enjoy. Imps seem pretty good, especially have a lot of stuff dying. And they would... It seems like they would go well with the bombers. Your support buildings apply their effect one more time. Your wizards now have 100 attack points, but only 1 HP. Oof. Receiving 2 cards after every battle, you can no longer choose your loot. Regains all your... Oh, let's try the gambling one. Elves. Die, elves. Is there a king powerful in combo only with itself? Great roots that trap enemies. 3 roots per level. Look at that. We got the mushroom upgrade. Question here. Mushrooms, mushrooms. And a lot of ranged mushrooms. Lemon pepper, homemade pork loin, and some chicken lollipops. Sounds good. I always think it's funny they're called chicken lollipops. I know what it is, but you hear that and you don't know what it is. You're like, wait a minute, who the crap would eat a chicken lollipop? So I can throw this down. Because we have 3 cards, I can then offer on it. Let's see what we get. Then we can clone. Overhaul. Destroy the target plot to level up 2 random plots each use. More plot is leveled up. Oh. Interesting. See, so you have to, yeah. Okay, not. I mean, I could blow up the bombers. They're not doing all that too much, but what is the longest word you can write with the left side of the keyboard? Sure about that? You mean the right side? Yeah. Don't worry, I do the same thing. Longest target adjacent plots, targets cards for that. Okay. What gives you an opportunity to slay the spire? I can get even more mushrooms down. Level up my paladins. I could level up the citadel. I think we got the thing that we can level up the citadel even more. Pretty sure. I'm gonna say that I did. Let's see. Yeah, that's crazy. You're on the left. Really curious about this overhaul. You know what? Screw it. Worth that. That would combo really well with the dragon too. I mean, not that we have it this time, but Quasar, taking the 29 months. Boy, the sound effects really are loud on this one in the battle. I'm gonna turn them down individually again. It's like it's an odd thing because they've made it. I don't know if it's intentional, but they've made it so that the more units that are out there, like the louder they get. Guess that's how it would work in real life-ish. But slay the spire. Seems a little bit better to me. Wreck King of Blood. Attack, heal it for 25% damage. Another bomber. Bastion. Keep paladins alive, maybe? those elf bowmen are tankier than I would expect for backliners. Yeah, we're not gonna get that, whatever. We already. Every year adds +2% HP to adjacent plots. I kind of... 9 Kings, yeah. It's a weird picture for vampirism, yeah. Mushrooms put in work, yeah. Actually, really considering getting them cloned, get another set going, because the earlier you get them going, the better. So the forest, if I put that down here, it'll help the wizards, and then if we get another character, they'll go there. What do these do? Explodes dealing area damage. I wonder what the area damage is based on. Go ahead and put the forest here, I guess. Yeah, no, screw it. So they're already max level, but boy, I'm doing all right. Today's the day I have to take my daughter to an appointment, so unfortunately I will have to turn the Streamathon off. The timer will pause, so don't worry. It doesn't count against the timer for like 2 hours in the middle of the day, but it has to be done every Tuesday. You played Irtis, then you looked on YouTube to see who played it. Suddenly a random ad appeared. Yeah, Irtis was pretty decent. It wasn't as good as Darkest Dungeon. It's a similar type game, but it is not in a direct clone, even though it at surface value might feel or seem like it is at first, but yeah, hopefully you enjoyed it. I thought it was pretty decent. Still getting leveled up too, yeah. I think the sound's a lot better now. Go at this one. Let's leave the auto on. Not as good, but I don't think it matters right now. That'll allow me to read chat a little bit more. Increase the attack of all your units and towers by 30%. Double the amount of healing rays of your spires. Receive 99 gold. Frozen Thunder poison units. Let's take the attack speed. Going to hurt yourself with all this talking, streaming. That's kind of them. It might be right, but we'll see. Holy crap. Level 6 Citadel. You like to just pretend manual doesn't exist in this game. It's a lot better to do it manually. But it is, yeah. It is more tedious. For anyone that didn't know about Irtis, what we were talking about right there, Irtis is a 4-on-4 left versus right, turn-based kind of dungeony crawler game. Very similar to Darkest Dungeon in its base concept. Has some pretty big differences. I don't like it as much, but it was a lot of fun. It took a little bit to get used to the graphic style. The graphics remind me of the characters remind me of paper dolls. If you guys know what paper dolls are, I mainly know because my wife, that was one of her big things when she was little. So I've seen lots of pictures and things of her and her sister making and playing with paper dolls when they were like 10 or 11, you know. So that's what the characters remind me of. MR, thank you for these 7 months. Did you just hit 6? I believe so. Watched an hour-long video just last night. This one, yeah, this one is really cool so far. Units attack, apply 1 poison. Played Irtis. It is a lot of fun, yeah. My lord, our diplomats can now make peace with an enemy king. I don't want to make peace with the king of nature because I want more of his cards, so. So many wizards. Wizards and shrooms. Man, another Citadel upgrade. Level 7. This is unfortunate. I guess I'll throw these down. It is a target that we could use for like a sacrifice of some sort, though. Super Brit for the game? Yes. For many people, yes. I have nothing against the Spiffing Brit at all. I have watched some of his videos. But I will say that unfortunately now when people mention it, I will never forget last year's Rimionship, where a couple people came in and be like, man, I wish the Smithing Brit would compete in the Rimionship. He would beat all of you guys. And I was like, listen, I mean this with the most kindness. But if he played Rimionship, he wouldn't even get in the top 20, maybe top 30. That's not how it works. No, he wouldn't just beat me. He would be in the bottom-ish, which is fine. No diss, but it was kind of crazy. People kept coming in. It's like, oh man, Smithing Brit would absolutely destroy this competition. It's like, you know what? If he knows some game-breaking wealth exploits that Smurf and I and the other people doing the top of Rimionship know or don't know, then please let us know. We would love to hear these. And it's very possible that other people are going to figure. Obviously, we don't figure everything out ourselves. Other people will figure things out, and that's how he gets most of his stuff, right? He gets it given to him, which is fine. Again, no shade at all, but it's just like that's not, yeah. And he would tell you the same thing. I'm 100% sure. He's making entertaining videos. He and tons of people work together to find exploits, or when he hears of exploits, to make them even crazier and show them in an entertaining way. And it's very entertaining. I have watched many of his videos, but it was just kind of funny during Rimionship. It's like, it would absolutely destroy you guys in Rimionship. Did you think he would survive for 30 minutes? Yeah. And again, that's completely fine. And you can say that about me in a lot of games too, right? I'm not, yeah, absolutely. So, you exploiting? You pretend to be the best. Oh yeah, and like I've said lots of times, I think 99.9999% of the time when anyone's doing that and like saying those things, or the other side of that, the more negative side of that, like white knighting for somewhere, the person that they're doing it for has no idea and definitely didn't tell them to do it, you know? So I don't take any offense from the creator or anything like that. Echo form. I haven't seen this one. Duplicate target plots and all of its stats to one empty adjacent plot. Whoa, let's try that one out. You love it, you super entertaining. But yeah, and that's completely fine. Yeah, fun to watch. Play in such stupid ways. Yeah, it's pretty silly. My daughter, I haven't really watched much, but I know when I was playing Satisfactory, a lot of people were talking about that. What is it? Game It Out? Is that what it is? Parasocial fans. I hope no one does that for me. Unfortunately, I've seen a couple on like Reddit. Hopefully, no one does that for me. I don't want people to. Anyway, I've watched those Let's Game It Out. I have watched a little bit of those. My daughter found it from something else, and she watches that all the time. It's another person that breaks games in really stupid, funny ways. Yeah. I don't have another plot. We'll use that eventually. I want to see what this ogre's like. It's awesome. Yeah, I'll sometimes hear, we set up a big long craft desk in my daughter's room when we redid the floor, and I have her, I put a like, what was it? I don't know, a massive TV on one side of her wall for her. I was like, you can let this play whatever you want. And I sometimes hear his videos in there while she's doing like, painting and stuff. And 9 gold every year to level up one random plot. Costs 3 gold less per level. Holy crap. Satisfactory playthrough? Yeah, they're supporting the tornado thing. No, please don't. Please don't. Proliferating troop that multiplies itself to one empty adjacent plot every year. I don't have the plots for this. I was gonna put the ogre back there, but the shrine seems great. Crap. Well, I mean, like, I should have really looked at this where I bought. I mean, I didn't buy some of these. We just bought this friggin' ogre. I haven't seen either of them. They are pretty good too. I think I'll get less out of the ogre probably. Like, we're gonna use slime. Yeah, probably Not gonna use slime or ogre, honestly, but not this run. We got really lucky, and then I have nowhere to put it. So. Hey, there we go. We can kill that one. Well, I shouldn't have done that because this was already max level. That does allow me to duplicate the wizards if I want. Or we just see what the slimes look like, even though it's not a great plot to put them in. Yeah, screw it. We're going through this pretty easily. I just want to see them. Try and level up random plot. Try and levels up self. Classic. There's a stack of open. Yeah, that makes sense. Wow, slimes are a little bit tankier than I would have thought they would be. I didn't even look at their stats. Look at those mushrooms! Saint reportedly uses his save file as a benchmark for stress testing. I believe it. Here we go. Duplicate the mushrooms. That's so crazy. I don't know, man. I'm really tempted to play the gamble here and get that, but I like the mushrooms. All the stuff, yeah, that one's doing pretty good work. I think I'm just gonna level up the forest. I don't have room for the wizards. I don't think I ever will, so I'll just throw them. Well, I could use vampirism though, I guess. That freaking thing, more often than not, just leveling up itself. Joy shrooms, that's right. Like, oh yes, I'll hit a random plot. Upgrades itself almost every time. Increase the attack power of your towers, double the attack speed of your citadels, lightning bolts, double the maximum HP of all your troops, doubles the movement speed of all your troops. We'll do the HP. That's a lot of troops. It's like a drum beat, those weapon noises. Maybe I'd use offering and get a replacement for this. Yeah, screw it. Let's take the. Well, let's take it. We're almost at the end of this anyway. The bombers are not doing as well. Screw it. Roll the dice here. What do we get? Wild card. We can level up more mushrooms. Do it. Shields. Move the target to an empty adjacent slot. Move cards, gain 10% damage and HP. It's not a unit, but kind of interesting. Wait a minute, can we? No, I'm not gonna do that. Trying to find the clip where the kid profaned a peace ritual. I don't know. It's a pretty old one. Or choose your pick for one of the worst cards. It does seem great, huh? So I'm curious of this. Let's see if we can move this. We can. Interesting. The HP doesn't do anything for it, right? But that is interesting. Force is already rated. Card is kind of unhinged though. Oh yeah. See, oh my god, look at the amount of mushrooms. This is where it's really bad to use the auto, but I mean, it doesn't really matter for us right now. Look how big the wizards are. Friggin' enormous. Destroy target plot forever. Automatically trigger a Royal Council event. I don't really care to make peace. Adjacent plots attacks now deal poison damage. 1 poison attack per level. The vault, a little late for that. Quarry. Adds 2% damage to all towers and base every year. It's our last shop. It's our last shop. Tell you something new about the game. What did I teach you? I mean, yeah, of course. Wait, what was it? I might just get the poison, but the problem is, like, right now... Wait, would that make the mushrooms deal poison? I'm gonna just check that out. Because it says plot, right? Not unit. Oh, that's not the peace one, it's the perk one. Yeah, but still. I mean, what would be better? Perk or cauldron? The perk would probably be better than a cauldron. We'll try it out. I don't have any plots though. Do you think I'm gonna live long enough for poison? That's a good question. So like if I put forest. Yeah. If I put like the forest over here, and I raise it. Receive 9 free rerolls. Double all enchantments of all your active troops. Just 3 decrees in your next Royal Council. Get a copy of each of your King's cards. Boop. Destroyed forever. I mean, I don't really want to use this on anything, so I don't think we need to. Screw it. Oh, I should have used that first. Whoops. I didn't even realize I still had a buff card. I made a hole. Did make a hole. Raising an endless is super bad? Yeah, I imagine it would be. You're getting some tearing on Twitch. Here, let me see if this fixes it. Sometimes this fixes it on Twitch. Let me know if that helps. This game probably was running at like 400 FPS or something, you know? Something silly. Yeah, a lot of units back there. Look at all these mushrooms! Oh, okay, Streamathon timer. Oh, it's still there from, yeah, sorry. I gotta remember to move that per game. Maybe that's an okay spot. Sorry about that. Oh, it's... nothing I can do. I can offer... but I don't think I want to do any of that, right? So, yeah, I can't proceed 400 FPS. Yeah, still 130 hours. That's right. You can move buildings in migration. Yeah, it did say plot, so it made sense to me. All right, let's see what this one looks like. I could offer. That's true. I could have offered the farm, right? Oh God, it's Burning Man. This is the end anyway. Yeah, I could have done that. I could have put the poison right in the middle. Or even the level up building, yeah. $140 hours a day? I don't think so. I don't think today. Especially because I have to go to that appointment. Yeah, I could have offered the middle farm. I could have put the poison pot there. I could have offered the level up building and put something back there. Either one would have been fine. I guess that would have mattered on higher difficulties, probably. But we haven't unlocked them yet, so. Cool. He's no match for the fire. Yeah, the mushrooms are crazy. I'll play the game on Baron. Okay, try that. Unlocked Fortifier perk. The fun guy, Electric perk. King select. Let's try the King of Greed. On Baron difficulty. Okay. So here's his special ones. Start with +1 vault card in your hand. Dispenser starts with plus 10% damage. What's this? All adjacent king perks are applied +1 time. We start with 2 vaults in the get-go for a lot of gold. Interesting. Wow. Your base can level up 5 times. I wonder what his base building is. I don't know. Percent all stats. The Royal Decree option seems pretty good right now, too. Good enough. Baron Geddon difficulty. Big heals on me, please. Oh, no. Flashbacks. Midas touch you to death. Maybe. We'll see. Killer Shroom's edible. Everything's edible for at least once. Woowick, thank you for the 16 months during that craziest. Thank you, Woowick. And Whimsy Bridges, 8 months. 16 months. Sometimes, like, it seems like I zone out when I see a number, like a sub number, but a lot of times when I see one, for some reason, I'm like, what were you doing that many months ago? And sometimes I can kind of remember. 16 months, that had to have been, like, pre-anomaly stuff on the stream, I guess. Doesn't matter how high either, you haven't killed enough for that to matter. Dead anyway, gotcha. These are our enemies. Cast a ray that insta-kills a target. Golden enemies drop golds. Midas touch. When this troop kills, there is a 2% chance to receive 1 gold. I need to get the vaults down early, but what if they hurt me before I get them? Maybe we get the mercenary out. Yeah, okay. What's your favorite king? Double vaults. Oh god. Cool. On maternity leave and binge watch channel. Stream constantly. Excellent. Dave the Diver. Yeah, that was a lot of fun. I was talking about that yesterday. For the target plot to level up adjacent plots. Palace. The castle will not target. Oh, really? Well, I mean, right now, the thing is that there's not enough to choose from. Every year adds 2% attack speed to adjacent troops and constructions. Okay. I wonder if constructions count as this. Is this labeled as construction? They really should put the tags on these. You know, like, obviously this is a unit. This palace is a construction. Okay, I knew it was a building, but I didn't know construction. But that makes sense. Watch Alex the Singlefage. Dave Diver stream while in labor. You were watching Dave the Diver stream while you're in labor. That's awesome. Yeah, thank you. It's pretty surreal to me still, all these things, but... Little Guppy, 41 months. Thank you, Little Guppy. Get that early. Fast run ended. We've beaten the previous 2 runs on this one. Dave the Midwife. Powerful single strike dragons is 20%, so that's a summon. Moves target to an empty adjacent plot. Move cards gain 10% damage and HP. So I can migrate these guys here. So, well, this is a troops, and yeah, we can do that so they can start getting the buff maybe. Increase the attack of all your units. And towers by 30%. Thief attacks are always critical strikes. Those are the... Yeah, okay. Those are the backstab guys. Shadow Step. Frozen Stun. Summons are 50% stronger. Don't have thieves yet. I'm sure we'll get some. This one. So let's migrate these guys back. Start getting... You don't get to choose which adjacent tile to go to. The Dave Diver expansions during the Streamathon? I don't know. We have so many things to get through. We'll see. It really depends on how long it goes for. I know right now it feels like it's going to last forever. But, you know, that timer is going to be getting low, like in a week or something, maybe, probably. And then, yeah, we'll have to see. Dave the Diver was really good, though. Man, I'm gonna take the risk and get this vault leveled up early. Seems pretty good about auto-targeting the right one. 10 days of streaming. Games of midlife. You won 2/3 the migration, yeah. It did go to like where it still gets this, but I did want it there instead. But yeah, it could have been worse for sure. My lord, blessing in 9 years. Twin this time. Hey boom! If you have a troop card on the target plot by the year of the prophecy, double its number of units. Back there, that's not the greatest place for a troop card to be, but could be worse, I suppose. Am I imagining that it's targeting the gold every single time? I mean, it's on auto. Attack slow the enemy's movement. Goes out. Let's go with Palace again. Just thought I changed it. It was also, you notice that it actually aimed for the golden. Yeah. Which is really nice. Yeah, I'm not going to put my... Yeah, just prioritizing gold. That's really cool. Canary at 94 months. Cannot believe sometime early next year, presumably. Sorry, don't mean to make assumptions. That I'm going to have people subscribe for 100 months. It's insane. 94 months. Jeez. Thank you for the resub. Target plot to receive 30 gold. Cast a ray. That's the house. Single target tower gains 1% attack speed for each 1 gold you receive. Who do we want to wage war against? Spells? Miss Marble Lady, Miss Marble Lady. It's always at the beginning of each stream. You can always go back to the beginning of the VOD on Twitch. To get to the VOD of the day from Twitch, you have to click on my name, then click on videos, then click on today. But you can do that already if you would like. But it's always during breakfast. So we usually do it around 10 a.m. Eastern time. These are your enemies. King feels like he would hate nature. God. Woke up. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, I know it's pretty early depending on your time zone and stuff, but yeah, that's when we're doing it right now. Casual 300 gold. Gotta be careful. We gotta have people hold the front line, you know? Or hear me out. Let's just keep investing in towers. Spend 30 gold to increase every stab a troop by destroy the target plot to level up the 2 random plots each use. 1 more plot is leveled up. Just gain plus 1% damage whenever any plot levels up. Good front line. Yeah, that's true. And this one is 15 gold you currently own, so we gotta be careful with that. So this would really be 60 gold. Yeah, you know what? Let's just pass this up right now. Gold gun's getting big. It'd be nice to have that perk where we get extra cards, but we don't get to choose them. Kind of compensate for not buying cards. The card is placed on an empty plot. Camps adjacent plot gains 2%. Attack slow the enemy movement and attack speed. You know what? Let's get down. That will help them. That's kind of defensive as well, right? It'll help them stay alive longer, which is what we kind of want at the moment. I should go ahead and give them Midas Touch too. They are killing quite a bit. The earlier we get this on them, the better. Yeah, let's do that. Should have gotten that already. Spent gold in the last shot. You didn't need it anymore before you realized, oh god. Yeah, those weren't too great either, yeah, I agree. Especially compared like with the stuff that we're doing. Every year has a 50% chance to duplicate an enchantment of one adjacent troop, but we only have that one troop right now. So every year that'd be, right now, a 50% chance to get the gold per kill, which could be good. Most of our damage, they're actually doing like, what, like 35% of our damage or something. That could be good. The static always seems good too. Stack is a guarantee. King, you spent all your money and instantly died. Whoops. Let's take the gamble. We're the god of greed. King of greed, sorry. Getting ahead of ourselves here. Let's put that there. So, yeah, it's all right. So we'll... Hey, we got it. We got the extra stack of minus touch already. So that should give us... Is that a 4% to get gold, or is it 2% to get more gold? Let's check. Let me hover it. I don't know. I can't hover at the moment. Mangler. Area damage turret. Every year, sacrifice an adjacent unit per level to gain +2 damage. Wonder how that goes with these guys, because we have a number based on how much gold we have. Weird. I'm not really sold on any of these either. None of these do anything for us right now. Gold when killing enemy. Yeah, but then we got another. We have 2 of them, so I'm not sure which part stacks, the amount of gold or the percentage. Because we have 2 stacks of it. So does the extra stack give us an additional 2%, or is it just a separate? It's probably just a separate 2% for gold. So literally like having 2 of them, I imagine. Kind of, I'm thinking this would work pretty well, but we don't have an empty slot. Rolls twice, probably. Yeah, that's what I think. That's what I would assume. 2 chances, 2%. Yeah. Now let's do this. Start. Start with a resub with 2 months. Start. This is not maxed yet, right? No, it's not. Get a copy of each. Thief attacks are always critical. Get a copy of each of your king's cards. Receive 99 gold. Yeah, do that. How fast is the dispenser shooting? We'll check after this round. You don't have enough meat. Hits per second, 254 hits per second. % crit, damage 36.4. Fail. Kind of fast, yeah. Blazing through. Oh no, I should have put it back there. I forgot about the prophecy. The prophecy. The baby boom failed. So that's going to absorb imps now. How does this work? How does this tower work? Oh, I see. Dispenser speed is the first time you saw the game switch over to scientific notation. No baby explosions for us. No. All right. More speed. Yeah, this king is pretty cool. I think I like this one the best out of the 3 we've tried so far. We'll keep trying all of them, but this one is pretty fun. Probably should upgrade the library instead. In Endless, you've seen 1E 350 plus gun. Shields, okay. Keep these guys alive. This is interesting because if we want to keep this is doing like no damage, so it's probably not really that big of a deal. I was gonna say if we want to keep this fed, we could actually put something next to this and keep these getting increased in number every time, right? We can also put something on the other side of the library, so maybe it eventually gets buffed by this, or on the other side of this to get the speed buff. Realistically, which one are we more likely? Maybe another dispenser here, you know? Never played to Endless, you got to E8 in the regular waves. I think here, maybe, right? So we get another dispenser or these guys and then having the attack speed again. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. Is that a gun? That's a gun. Wait, I already expanded that one. My bad. Oh, I'll still lean into it. Shields. Let's up the library. Oh, we hit both of them. Minus and frost. I hate the gray one. It has towers and walls. I haven't seen the walls yet. First reach expand on their normal speed. Extra speed gets converted into damage to prevent PC from exploding. It's already leveled up. Yeah, it is. Those are max, so that's not a great one. Sound like Pikmin a little bit? Yeah, they do. Didn't think about that. Into the castle, yeah, that would be pretty nuts if we end up getting those cards. Check his PC. All troops in the field now have the same damage as your highest damage troop. You don't really have one. Support buildings apply their effect one more time. Increase the attack speed of your towers by 50%. Is that's got to be additive, right? Like, hits per second, 57,000. What? Hits per second, 86,000? I can't believe that wasn't... What? Yeah, it's not. Yeah, that's crazy. That's way more than I was going to. Nice. Excellent. I think we've won this round. Yeah, that's true. We couldn't have even gotten to the other... Oh my god, the other speed if it was just additive. That's right. Beacon's not even maxed. Oh, that's pretty silly. This game, how much is this game normally? Not a sponsor, but I got it from the developers, a review copy of it like a year ago, so I haven't even checked the score. Pretty fun so far, and we're pretty early into it. Votes can now make peace with an enemy king. Okay, we're not using your stuff. More beacon, more better. We've ran out of imps, my lord. Don't worry, there's some more. It's 20 euros at the moment, but goes on sale pretty often for 10 euro. So it already goes 50% off. It's still under a 50% discount for 20 minutes. It's $9 right now if you get it within the next 20 minutes. Well, hopefully you guys can snag it. Oh, this is a nutty one. It's on Game Pass. That's cool. God, what is it on Game Pass now? No longer useful given our golden come. Yeah, I agree. Because they were only level 1. To finish off the library. Oh man, we have some buffs for other towers in general. So even though the scout tower, it's probably not gonna do that much. I gotta remember, I don't really want to spend gold. And it's already year 25. So I think we just skip these. Like, well, we already are gonna max out the library. We could get the blacksmith and put it here, but honestly, like, who cares? I think we just need to save our gold. Vault, that's true. The vault would give speed for tower. Good point. Would have. The 3 enemy kings remaining, or was the greed king shown? I think the greed one is your own king, yeah. You got about 15 hours or so out of it before you started getting a little tired of it. It might be one of those games that you come back to every now and then. I have that with, like, with Brotato. I really like Brotato. And I will, like, every couple months, I'll play Brotato for, like, 40 hours. And I'll be like, all right. Still song, yeah, it's $9 for, like, 15 more minutes. I'll come back to it every decade, like StarCraft 2. Blacksmith through the dispenser wouldn't be too bad either. Yeah, that's true. It isn't just troops, is it? Do that like Slay Spire, yeah. Maybe one of those. Maybe like, not like your main game that you play every day forever or something, but it's fun. Really curious what the other kings are going to be like. I don't think we're going to be doing much more of this, honestly, but it's crazy that these guys are killing almost as much as the dispenser, even though it's crazy attack speed. Yeah, I do that with Brotato, and Slay the Spire is another good example, yeah. Slay the Spire 2 has such crazy potential. Hopefully it's good. Our mercenaries aren't even maxed. Guy didn't even have to get up. Excellent. Oh my god. The Rainbow Army. Sorry. Spend 9 gold every year to level up one random plot. No. Trey. Target plot forever. Automatically trigger a Royal Council event. Cards thrown in the pit. Return 3x golds. Increase the damaging range of area attacks by 30%. Get a copy of each of your king's card. All troops in the field. We'll do the gold thing. Screw the imps. 3x more gold as well. Oh, give me the pit. Who cares about the little grinder thing? Can we even upgrade this anymore? Cares. What? We failed all of the library. Oh my god. We failed all the library chances. Doing with a lot of games, specifically ones you mod, like XCOM 2, Battletech, Aspire, Warhammer 3. Yeah, you're definitely not alone. Lab Rat, disposable melee troop, levels up whenever adjacent plot levels up with no max level. Wow. Haven't seen that yet. I'm selling cards for 81 a pop. What? Screw the imps, but worthy of the ruler of hell. Man, rats are crazy. No max level. Just played game of all time on Steam. 2,800 hours almost. He was really good. War of the Chosen was a great expansion. I played War of the Chosen. I was like, this is what expansion should be like. This is an expansion, not a DLC. I say that a bit with like Rimworld stuff too. I am speed. My lord. The combo. Oh, look at this one. Champion of Spells. Infinity damage. Well, that was the easiest one so far. We got it. I mean, can you always build that into that combo with him if you try? Good is amazing. That's a wrap. All right, next king. Let's see that. I think the next one was blood, right? Count difficulty. All right. New perk unlocked, the patron perk. Yeah, that's true. The mercenaries were the super carry there in the long run. That's right. The King of Blood. Count difficulty. Pagoda can summon +3 imps. Start with +1 Demon's Altar in a random corner plot. Cemetery summons have +20% HP. Rough can be very on the King of Greed if you don't have the mercenaries. The difficulty. You know what? Screw it. I don't know what all this means yet. We'll do it. I do like that one. I don't know what their Citadel does either, so. You think the King of Blood's strongest by far? The year is 797. You're at war with the Greed and Nomads. But summons imps. Interesting. I need dead allies then. Oh crap. Do the imps count as dead allies? I guess they do. I mean, let's still get this so we can buy. We'll want to buy more cards than this one. Kind of rough start though. Yeah, good thing we had those perks for the free demons, I guess. I like how usually the kings have their own theme music in the back. I'm curious to see what the next ones are. Summons 1 demon per level for each dead ally. Okay. So bombers would be synergetic with that. And it's not as it's not a adjacency. So double the maximum quantity of pagodas summoned imps. Unlock 3 new random plots. That's interesting too. Let's try this one. Bombers insta-die, yeah. So immediate synergy. Imps doing the work right now. Not those demons spawn, yeah. They were just running and killed us, I think. Every year adds 2% attack speed to adjacent troops and constructions. Does that also count for summons? Summons count as troops? For these kind of things? I mean, they have a hits per second, so I'm assuming this will count for them. Also, the cemetery in the middle would be pretty good, but I'd rather get the speed going. Yeah, okay, it does count. Okay. Bombers, I guess. Get more of those going. Yeah, there's little possible allies survive at every turn. I gotcha. You have 20 gold or less for the year of the prophecy. It multiplies your gold by 9. So yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna put the cemetery in the middle eventually, so that when the bombers die, it'll summon imps from it. Yeah. If I wait too long, no, we're good. This is very tight for sure. That prophecy is bad. It should feel bad. So I'll upgrade that again. Maybe we can eventually get it up to where it's carrying us a little bit. Oh, I haven't seen this guy. Yeah, let's see what he has. He can progress. He's got like friggin' blaster arm. Large. Okay. Imp still carrying at the moment. Wow. First time anything's ever made it here. Same as the Iron King, yeah. Got a pretty rough start. Crazy too, because they don't stop to kill those. So they just like run by. Yeah, we might actually be screwed here. Yeah, see, they don't stop to attack these because they're like temporary. So yeah, I think we lost our first one. It was a really rough start too. We had no units in the beginning. We have no like permanent units either. I should have taken even like the mercenaries or something. So we can re-roll, or we can use offering and see if we get something out of that. Let's re-roll. Yeah, I'm not sure. Not looking good. Yeah, I probably should have taken the imps as a more permanent thing. Yeah, I thought maybe the demon things would, since they have permanent upgrades, maybe they would at least get through these rounds by now, but I was wrong. Died too quick. Yeah, and now I don't have access to the imps. Crap, man. Rerolling is more and more expensive too. Ouch. Well, it's not really going to do us any good right now. We have that prophecy coming, so. Tuesday have no dies, yeah. We only have the bombers dying right now. I think increasing the bombers HP is not really gonna do much. Unless you can use it on these, yeah, you can't. They're not considered troops. What if this doesn't double explode? Find out. Yeah, this looking rough. We're gonna have to make sure we, I mean, if we're offered imps, we need to choose it the first time we're ever offered, just in case we're not offered again. Get them. Take them out. I guess we'll have to take the mercenaries for now. Even though I just spent all that gold, we need something. 3 mercenaries. All right, that allowed the demons to live a little bit longer, so it worked. Or for free imps to start, you get as well. I could take the, yeah, it's expansion. I could have taken the raptors and put them right here. Well, I guess we're building up gold. At least we have that gold coming in, the gold income. It's only 3 a turn, but Blood Rebellion. Gonna be tight too. Wasn't even close. Freaking bombers again. And a little bit more gold. Making progress. Yeah, it's literal like guns in the back line. Yeah, I think this is the end of this one. Should have taken those imps the very first time we were offered. And then we can segue into using those to buff the demons later. Hey, our first loss. All right, let's restart that. We might unlock more stuff, but no, we don't. I'm not worried about going in and choosing it anyway. Let's do a quick restart. The year is 536. We went back in time. Okay. Once again, yeah, we're gonna have to be careful. First rounds are gonna be rough still. I guess like not the very first couple, but defender. I mean, that's something. I've never chosen them either. Let's see what they're like. Kind of counter synergetic with wanting things to die, though. Oh, it didn't count. Precision. Unit's first hit is always critical. Gains plus 1% damage whenever any plot levels up. I guess we're gonna have to hold that. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have taken that. But we can eventually use something to destroy them, hopefully, when we get something better to use, maybe. We're getting great choices. Over buff those guys. They are super cool. I have a limit on how much the pagoda can summon, too, which is interesting. Active allied troops are replaced with level 3 imps. All your plots get 20% raw chance to deal critical damage. Receive 99 gold. Increase the attack of all your units and towers by 30%. All your plots. Imps? I don't know. Or replace those frontliners with the imps? I mean, it's level 3 imps already too, right? Alright, screw it. Let's do it. Yeah, there we go. And we got the graveyard with them as well. You can also go ahead and get the reinforce on them early. But we want that. It's weird because we want them to die. We want to win, but we want most of the imps to die while winning. So it's an odd one. I think intermission. Yeah, the imp card. Yeah. So we'll take that one too. Right to an empty adjacent plot. Move cards gain 10% more HP. Damage and HP. And we know that we can actually move the demon. Hopefully it moves this way. Can also force this one to move, but... Force is still good. Yeah, I think I still will use it. I'm doing some heavy lifting anyway. They are keeping the demons alive, so... Hey, there's the lab rat. Levels up whenever adjacent plots level up with no max level. I want to try these. Blessing. Which one is it this time? The cards on the target plot will level up in the year of the prophecy. Ooh. Oh man, so we can put the rats here. And we can put something there, and that'll double hit the rats. Okay. So we do want something here by the time the prophecy comes around. Buff the rats because I want to see what they do. They leap. Hey, Quasar. I need green to make more of them. Oh, of the defenders. When this building reaches level 3, it levels up all your plots. Turns enemies into rats fighting for you. Rats inherit converters stats. Some of these I'm just choosing because I want to see what they do. I mean, I'm reading what they do, but wage war against. Well, demon synergy is not here this time at the moment. That's all right. Imps are doing work right now. Destroy target plots to level up adjacent plots. We can use that to level up the rats twice right now, and then we can place something else there before the prophecy. We want to try to level up the rats a lot. Seems like they'll be much easier to level up on when you're playing as that other character, but yeah, screw it. Difficulty? I don't know. The highest that we currently can. What was it called? Count? Is that it? We just always increase it to the next one when we unlock one. Great. I want to see what the rats are like. Pretty good, like the inch, 7, 10. Well, not aggro. Ah, gotcha. And those gunners are pretty crazy. Bit of a standoff. Let's go on the Sky Blazer. Look. Prince again to King as heads up. It's been a great game though. Make sure I put something in that plot there. I mean, we have the cemetery if nothing else, so. I will wait. Like Balatro, not really. No. It's an auto battler more so. It's like an auto battle tower defense-ish thing. Yeah, screw it. Okay. Wow, the imps from the pagoda are dying real quick, which I mean is buffing the demon, but the only real similarity to Balatro is there are cards, yeah, and they're not even like playing cards, yeah. Maybe Lurk Lark Sale? Yeah, we want to put something there. Yeah, we'll do this area, and then we can level it up as well. There, so we don't forget. Yeah, now we can also level up the cemetery again. All these games since Loop Hero came out, Loop Hero was really awesome. Definitely its own variety of auto battle, but yeah. Really like Loop Hero. I even made some guides for Loop Hero. Procreate. Procreate. Elite imps. Ooh, we can do that one too. More rats. Blood rats. The rats are pretty slow though. Hey, can the rats mount raptors? It says adjacent units can mount them. I don't know what the limits are though. It's insane how much slower we kill than the last king setup. Although we had a pretty synergetic thing going on. Anything that isn't a boar can mount a boar. Anything that isn't a raptor can mount a raptor. Imps. There is no limit. These imps are already max levels, but these ones over here. Rat first. What dog? Rat went back there. I do miss my mushrooms. Those were pretty fun too. Wasn't as strong as the friggin' mercenaries and Gatling gun thing, but mounted rats, huh? Baby Z, rat raptors, raptor rats. I like raptor rats myself. All active allied troops are placed at level 3 imps. 3 copies of the next card you throw into the pit. All troops in the field now have the same damage as your highest damage troop. Oh man, what? 3 copies of the card? Yeah, all right. Wishing well it is. Do we save that for a crazy card, or do I just friggin' procreate a ton? I think I'd save it for a crazy card. All right, that's not what I was thinking. Save it and never use it. Waste the rats, yeah. The rats, the only way they level up is nearby things leveling up. That's right. Wait, procreate still gives them 9 though, right? We'll give them 9 more entities, or do they also not get extra entities without? Because that doesn't level it up, it just gives entities. How many are live? You can still spawn. Dying instantly. Oh yeah, but it's a limit of how many the pagoda can spawn, right? Or is it? I mean, that's how I was reading it anyway. Maybe it's not that either. Like a mega elixir, never used it. Yeah, it's the amount of pagoda imps left, yeah. They don't do a lot, not enough to HP or damage. Yeah, but they're rats. Sometimes you just want more rats, you know? They're also very slow. You heard me. Load the card of the select plot. Okay. I can dump Claude in there. Get 3 of them. Aiming with this king. Yeah, it might allow us to put imps on the behind the back line though. It might actually be better. Yeah, I see that one. Yeah. You know what? Let's do that. More rats. Rats, you can scale them crazy high. More rats. What level are the rats now? I hear them in there squeaking. They're in there somewhere. There's still a few alive, but almost just YouTube viewing. At least they don't get 6 ads in a session. Yeah, it's really crazy. We were talking about that at the beginning of the stream. I have ads as low as you can put them to make it so there's no pre-roll. If you have a subscription here, you get no ads. That's set up here as well. I'm not supposed to tell you to use an ad blocker, but hey, if you use an ad blocker, I get rid of ads, but you shouldn't do that. Rats next to rats and chain levels. I don't know. Range troop always attacks the enemy with the lowest health. Yeah, we'll worry about that some of the time. Not really with one with what we have here. It looks more like, I don't know. I guess they kind of look like rats. I keep thinking beavers out there. Thank you guys for watching on YouTube. Speaking of YouTube, we actually have more viewers watching this than we did StarCraft 2 on YouTube anyway. Like almost double, so thank you. I have to actually get on. I have to take a break in an hour to take my daughter to an appointment. Oh yeah, I'm not trying to get you to subscribe. I'm just saying that's those are the only 2 ways to get rid of ads on Twitch. Like some rat jam. Oh, you're right. Stone throwing units gain a unit whenever a different adjacent card gains one. These are already max level. Well, these are going to gain units though, right? Maybe I'll just put it here. I wanted to put it here, but these are already kind of max level at the moment. We don't have like farms, so. Yeah, after I picked that and saw the plots, I was like, we should have put the raptors here and leveled them up so some of these imps can ride raptors and go up the back line, but. Or yeah, rats riding raptors. So. We had the option again, we didn't do it. How could you? Yeah. It would have been better too. What are you doing there? Wait, our DPS is really low. Kind of crazy. Which will lower our damages. Ad blocker on phone. Yeah, I don't know how that's a good point. I don't know how that one works either. Perfect. More rats. More rats. Bye, stone throwers. Demon's getting pretty big too. Oh, okay. Well, we do really well against the King of Nomads, so good matchup for us. Screw that guy. Finish this pagoda. What's this one? The Blood Rebellion. Squash the rebellion. What do they have to complain about? Rat purse. Rat purse. More imps. More imps. Why is the vampirism card I can't speak look like that? We were asking the same question earlier. Push your card in hand with random rainbow cards. Enemies killed have a 2% chance to be summoned back to life as allies. Damage 7.7. Damage 4. So we could actually buff all of our imps to have the same damage as rats going forward. We're about to have even more imps. It seems like I want to do that though. We probably shouldn't, but I mean, you know, we get some insane rainbow cards. We call them foil cards. Game feels a little off later on because we switch strategy scale literally. Enemies continue to scale exponentially. Scaling is too necessary. Gamble. We're already doing well. Let's gamble. I really shouldn't. Let's do it. Spend 9 gold every year to level up 1 random plot. That's good for our rats, actually. All of its stats to 1 empty adjacent plot. Oh man, all these are really good. Let's start with this. Then we can duplicate the rats too, yeah. The demon's damage or does summons. I'm not sure. I do wish that more of it had. I think anytime it says units, it works for any of them. I do wish they had more tags on the cards so you would know 100%. Whether it's structure, tower, summon, unit, whatever. It seems like most of them are pretty obvious, but yeah, it would be nice to have for sure. I mean, our DPS is pretty low, but our numbers are crazy, so they just can't kill through them. Oh my god, so we can gigantify, reinforce rats, and then echo form to spread them. This game out, this is a deck building, auto battler, tower defensey kind of game. Every wave, every death adds to your strength. Yeah, it's like you want to walk that tightrope a little bit. I should use the other one first, probably. Who would win, rats or guns? Is there any lore? I don't know, actually. That's a good question. I'm just battling. I don't know. If there is, there doesn't seem to be much. Yeah. Cards placed on an empty plot. Camps adjacent plot. Problem with migration. Like if I move the rats. Oh, that's still fine. If I move the rats here, well, yeah, I don't want to do that. I guess. Because I move them here and then I duplicate them and it hits here instead of there, then it's not as good. Make peace. I guess we want some more reinforces and stuff, so let's make... The thing is, this is a worse matchup for us. We actually beat this one more handily. But his cards help us more right now because they're more synergetic with rats. Rats. Yeah, I know. That's what I was thinking. But, like, I wish I could choose which plot it moves, like, or it duplicates to. But, yeah, we don't really know. We're still winning against this guy. Yeah, we'll peace out with the Nomads. Worst matchup for us, but... So we'll reinforce first. Rats with swords. King of Nature getting stomped by rats. Really the imps though. I don't know that things are living. Well, this will actually help with against the King in Progress or whatever. Yeah, this is still our worst matchup for sure. Oh crap. What is he got up there tanking us? Holy crap. Beta Boy, 44 months. Thank you, Beta Boy. Very much appreciated. Beta Boy. Beta Boy and Dumpster Girl. You guys are superheroes, just so you know. Damage upon... Yeah, I think I'm gonna leave it off auto and see if I can put the imps in the back line on the next one. We're out of imps, but next time we're playing against that one, maybe I'll just leave it off. I guess everyone's worst matchup. Here's the farm. So this will allow us to use these cards this turn, which is nice. So we can reinforce Sword's Echo Form if we buy 2 cards. Even if we don't plan on using them, if they're cheap cards, we could do all that. So now we can, yeah, reinforce sword, echo form this turn. I already used it. I used it on whatever, Procreate or whatever it was called earlier. No, I used it for the extra levels, the one that copies levels. That was it. So swords, rats with swords. We're making Skaven. We're playing Total Warhammer right now. Reinforce. Echo form. Oh my god. Yeah, the clone thing, yeah. Get more cards when we level up. Oh, right, my imps. Yeah, put him on the back line. We'll do that from now on. Forgot that I turned it off. Rats MVP. Good, thank you for the look. Kill them or duplicate them? Yeah, duplicated, yeah. Scapegoat. Passive backline unit. If killed in battle, generates 3 gold per level. I've seen that one. Unify. Sacrifice all troops adjacent to target. Target plot gains the number of units sacrificed. Another one of these. Oh, yeah, give me the shrine. Cost 3 less gold per level. Ah, who cares? We'll get an extra shrine. I don't care about the levels of it. I guess that would have still done the 2. I probably should have, yeah. I'm guessing that's how it... I should have done it. I'm guessing that's how it works. Oh well. And we're spending 18 gold per year. Yeah, putting the imps on the back line to start this definitely works a lot better. Put it up there on the take. Do they level each other? Can. Ooh, destroy a plot. I might do that with the farm, actually. Pull out 2 random plots. Yeah, that one's already, yeah. Pull 2, yeah. Oh, God. Shrine leveling shrine. Excellent. Yeah, the shrines are leveling each other as well. Yeah, it works out really well. We have the clone or procreate. I mean, everything's gonna be max level, but can they level? They should be able to level up the levels up whenever adjacent plots level up with no max level. So can these can just straight up hit the rats too? Then I guess, right? So like. Can I just take clone? Reinforce effects now apply twice. Enemies killed have a 2% chance to be summoned back. Our plots get 2% raw chance to deal crit. Support buildings apply their effect one more time. Oh my god. Yeah, but you might miss catapult special, nothing. Gets 3 shrines. Oh, that one does apply for the shrines. I wasn't sure. Squeak, squeak, mother. Let me move my mouth. Lab rats a wall. My god. I don't even know what I want to put in these. Another echo form? We have overhaul echo form or offering or both, really. And then we have another cemetery anyway. I gotta be careful because we have to spend the gold for the shrines to work. Well, let's get echo form at least. Oh, we can get Midas touch. That's risky. Yeah, I'm gonna save the gold just in case. Echo form definitely gonna take. And so we're going to overhaul this. Echo form the rats. Oh, are they free at level 3? Costs 3 less gold, starts at 9. Yeah, I think you're right. Well, maybe they only cost 3 gold each. Yeah, they cost 3 gold each instead of 9. Yeah. So it's 9 total, I think. Unless it does, unless the base level does -3 too, which I'm not sure. Reinforce. Sure. Word applies to all buildings, even like the Mingler, so it makes it sacrifice more. 3 per level 3, okay. I don't have a plot for this, and we aren't going to have a plot. So... yeah, I can't place any of those, but... Put a rat onto a rat. Yeah, I can't do anything anyway. Mind-boggling how many rats we have. This is level 37. Okay, 37. Yeah, okay. That's all we can do, right? Go to... Cemeteries are all... yeah, everything's upgrades. I don't think we can do anything else. I think it matters anyway. 1,400. Well, 39 rats. With vampirism. God, that art on vampirism. Oh, yeah, that's right. They're going to level up a few more times here. What is this guy? Champion of progress. Hey, that's a lot of rats. Disposable troop. Holy crap. Absolutely swarmed by rats. Well, that was fun. I don't think it was fun because of the Lord of Blood at all, or the King of Blood at all, but because those were from Progress guy. Probably have time for at least one more before I have to take my daughter. Disposable melee troops. Duke difficulty, alright. Champion of Rat Food, Expander perk. Draculian perk. Who's next? Yeah, you got eaten up quick. King of Nature. And then the King of Nomads, okay. King of Nature, what is this one? Build 99 buildings. Oh, geez. Duke, alright. Level 0, so we have only the... oh no, I forgot to go to the perks. Crap, go back. We haven't applied perks to this guy because we haven't played him. Whoops. All adjacent king perks, so he doesn't have any. Add +2 perk slots to 1 row. Cool. I mean, yeah, we don't have any for him, right? So we just literally... I mean, it doesn't do anything, but whatever. Alright, try this one. Better once you get more unlocked as well. I mean, the imps were doing pretty well before we, you know, converted over to rats, but nutrient. Creates a field on the ground that heals allies and damages enemies. Okay. Can be mounted by adjacent troops. We can do auto on that one, I think. Like any of these. I want for streamer luck. I think this for later. We can put bombers on boars. Would that kill the boars? Sure. Let's find out. It's gonna kill the boars. No. That was a pretty fun test. All right, get some L's. We need some other troops there. We got freaking suicide bombers on motorcycles going in right now. I lose the one decision. I think we're still screwed. Okay, let's do a quick restart. I was wondering if that's how it would work. 100% worth it. It was pretty funny. Say, sounds like Band and Conquer Generals, yeah. Boars again. It was pretty hilarious though, at least. Yeah, it was worth it. And we got to start with the boars again, so. You missed it, what happened? We got boars and the adjacent unit mounts the boar. And I chose the bombers. I was like, I wonder if the bombers will mount the boars. I wonder if it kills the boars. And sure enough, they jumped on the boars and rode them in, and the boars exploded. And we had no units left. Hey, we get the mushrooms going. And soldiers only a little bit. We haven't like maxed out on them. I'm gonna go ahead and get the mushrooms started early because they expand every turn. So the earlier we get those down, the better. And I think I will put the soldier on the board after we get the mushrooms going. Oh, I haven't seen this person's cards. So Quarry, add +2% damage to all towers and base every year. Build defensive walls in your kingdom. A mobile tower that moves onto the battlefield to burn enemies. I have to see it. Quarry seems better, but I want to see this. It's gonna be the friggin' boar thing all over again. Also, really want to get these going as early as possible, so I'll do this up first. Figure out what walls, dude. The walls, my first thought is that if something gets by, it attacks the walls before you, but I don't know. Ooh, more mushrooms. Poison effect now apply twice. Unlock 3 new random plots with forests on each of them. That's interesting. Okay, well that wasn't great random plots right there. But I mean, is it all towers and walls? Ah, gotcha. So if you go full on with theirs, yeah, gotcha. Yeah, that wasn't very good forest placement, but random is random. Get those soldiers down. We need somebody else to hold in there. Or is it? Yeah, if these had hit a better spot. You know, I was kind of hoping that for the boars, but just didn't get it in a good spot. So it was random, yeah. Sucks those two hit together back there too. All right, what do we got? What blessing this time? Baby boom, we're at. Okay, that's a good spot for it to hit. We get a troop there because they'll be able to mount the boar and the farm helps them. More mushrooms. Earthworks, yeah, we used that a bit last time too. That one was good. It's not really a great place that I want to put this at all, but whatever. I'm gonna leave that. Well, Mushroom Gaming once again. You like the Nature King? So far, the King of Greed has been the one that I liked the most. Although I really liked doing having the rats on the last run too. So we can take that to open this. I guess we'll take the spells. Really love the Nature King or his scaling. Now that frees that back open to benefit from the farm. Unfortunately, that just reset the round buildup, so I wasn't thinking about that for that mushroom plot. Go on, Tweety. Welcome in. Frizzy Grizzly, 7 months. Good morning. Ooh. Yeah. Front line's getting destroyed by them. Like these are gonna be good over time, but it's gonna take time to build up even kill. We need to get our front line going. Creates a field on the ground that heals allies, damages enemies. Yeah, the quarry will buff. Let me look at the whole card. Yeah, we need to get that down for the mushrooms. So maybe it was tempting. 2% damage to all towers and base every year. So the sooner we get that down, the better. But problem is things killing through our actual units that are up there. Like we have some damage, but really sucks the boars weren't over there near where the forest spawned. And more boar. There's another earthworks. Cancel the first hit the target would take. Only 81. This one is kind of a defensive card, right? So slow down the damage of the things that are attacking us by 2. Yeah, let's get the defensive options, I guess. Gonna try to hold out for a mushrooms level up, I guess. So we do need to get the mushrooms brewing. We can play that this turn. Oh yeah, that's true. I was thinking about that. We can actually move the forest with the earthworks. That's true. Even though we didn't play them, they're still plots. We put that over at the boar. Why not get it off? What? OBS disconnected. The stream down? All right, is it back up? YouTube didn't go down. It was just on Twitch, so it must have been a Twitch thing. It didn't even freeze, just disconnected. Back. I'll double check, make sure it didn't happen on YouTube. It did not. It was only a Twitch thing. Okay. It's good? Okay. Spores invaded Twitch. Our front line's getting wrecked. I'm trying to invest in the mushrooms too early, I guess. Yeah. None of this is really gonna help us too much of staying out there either. Orchard doesn't seem great. I guess we have to get the tree in, yeah. More healing. We might be screwed anyway. Might be too little, too late. Yeah. The mushrooms are gonna get us through this one, but or upgrade. Hopefully you get another one of those earthworks to move one of those forests. Wasn't thinking about that earlier. That would have helped us a lot. It's Yu-Gi-Oh! It is, yeah. Try the flamethrower. Yeah, I do want to try it, but 100% extra HP. That should definitely, and that synergizes with the healing pretty well. No, our damage dealers are the mushrooms. Holy crap! They just shredded the board. Yeah, it's game over. Okay, let's get a front line faster than never this time. Yeah, the elves could have taken out the range. Yeah. Can now use the tenacious perk. Let's see what that is. See, +1 procreates, and every time you lose life. Okay. All right, let's try that again. Tenacious D. Still have time. I have to start getting ready in about 25 to 30 minutes. So, yeah. If we're not finished with the round, I'll just head off anyway. But the elves. Oh yeah, elves attack slowly. There's longbows. No front line yet. Didn't Ares finish it? What could go wrong? Not longbow, they have one arrow. Try upgrading this more this time. I mean, it's doing the lifting right now anyway. Well, we get a clone card if you take damage now, which looks like that's likely. Maybe not. Come on. Okay, we'll get a free clone. It appears to be video only. Sound stays consistent on YouTube. Weird. I mean, we have the forest and the boars can go by it. I don't really want the elves riding it, though, I don't think. 3 new random plots with force on each of them. Who's stronger? Unlock 3 random plots. Let's go for this again. Need some kind of frontline. I mean, the boars are frontliners at the moment, but something riding them would be nice. At least we got one of the forest in. Maybe eventually we'll be able to bounce those back. Move target to an empty adjacent plot. Move cards, gain 2%. So can't move the forest because there's no adjacent plot. Stone throwing unit gains a unit whenever a different adjacent card gains one. The dragon was okay. Yeah, I mean, it's likely we're gonna get a farm, right? I think. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I'm gonna probably clone this turn anyway, but what level's the boars right now? Level 1. So I'll probably clone boars anyway. So I'm not gonna play it this turn. Which one has the most potential? Mob or migration, I guess. Let's go with the migration. Okay, boars, we gotta get something to ride on you. Oh yeah, the farm is that Kingdom Nothing? Yeah, like, yeah. Let's go with the skin. What blessing this time? Doubles the damage of the card on the target plot. Okay. You can move the boars back there. Well, maybe not. Defenders on the boars, yeah. Paladins again, depending on which kings we're fighting. Yeah, if we find the like a good melee or defender or whatever to put on there to go on the boars. That's good for us. Because we can get rid of those forests that are in the middle of friggin' nowhere that we got randomly. Which one of your VODs talking about P music? You said P as in pterodactyl. Cracked you up so much. Peter Pulse next time. Yeah, that's the whole point, yeah. Dream Squashers, thank you. Glad I made you laugh. It's likely to hit other friggin' forests, but... it hit the good forest for us. Nice. Good. Clear cut those forests. That's what the elves would want. I could start getting the mushrooms growing now. Or I could start bumping up the elves. I think I'm gonna go ahead and put this, and we'll put it over there, like, put it on its own. Yeah, they can be... spells. They can be buffed by things, but it's okay. Oh, I could have put them in the double damage. I was thinking about whatever units we want to ride the boar in that spot, but go on as your helix. Welcome in. Yeah, maybe I should have done it that way. Yeah, if we start running out of time, I'm gonna just put elves back there. I'm gonna hold on to one of the elf cards just in case. But we got some time. We might run into something we want to ride the boars instead, but we'll see. Listen, can raptors ride on boars? The last time you were able to play some Total Warhammer 3? I played it, I did a run not super long ago. I'm gonna play another run coming up on this. If you go to that, there's a Total Warhammer list. I played a Noctilus campaign about a month ago. Something like that. But yeah, it's on there if you want to check it out. I'm thinking the Raptors can't ride on the boars is the problem. Yeah, Mod Wife, I went with the Raptors earlier. Oh, so it was 2 months ago. Oh yeah, that's right. It was for Arsword's birthday. They can. The Raptors can ride on the boars. What happened? The last Total War we played for your birthday. This campaign, the donut. Yeah. It was pretty crazy. All right, I'm gonna do it, even if we lose. Mod Wife, we're gonna have to leave in about 20 minutes. Are you able to have everything ready, or do you want me to get off here earlier? I'm gonna have to get off stream in about 20 minutes. We'll leave about 15 after. I can't believe I'm doing this. Let's see. Raptors on boars. Yeah, the stuffed animal. Lyra needs ready. I gotta change my pants. Probably take a drink with us. And then whatever you need to do. Might I play the same game later when I return after taking my daughter to the appointment? Maybe. I don't know. What are you guys thinking? How are you feeling about it? I kind of want to see all the kings. Maybe not the whole rest of the stream tonight, but I do kind of want to see all the kings. Yeah, they did. They hit the back line, which is actually really good. Oh, we can do offering. And we can get rid of that other forest that's not doing as much good. Yeah, all right, cool. Saying you want to see them all? Yeah, I think I will. Think through all the kings. Yeah, I'm gonna test something with YouTube. I'm gonna see if I can merge the VOD, which is gonna be weird. I don't know. I'm gonna test it, so I'll tell you guys what I have in mind on YouTube when I do that. Oh, another clone. Yeah, let's do that one. Empiric Raptors. That does sound pretty cool. We have the money. The Empiric Boars. They're pretty tanky right now, and they're getting tankier. Mr. Moderator, it's really this British fashion. Instant Chimera. Thank you for the 9 months in Chimera. Very much appreciated. Yeah, screw it. So let's offer this forest. We got another clone. So we can max out the boar. Let's do that. We can max out the boar. I want to leave this open as some kind of synergy with them. Buff synergy of some sort. Add more boar. Give them more HP. I'll save the clone. We'll give them vampirism. Really want some kind of buffer there. Boar maxing, yeah. Yeah, nothing I want to clone. I mean, this is doing some serious work. I think we have the thing where we can level this up more. And this is synergizing with the boar also. They're so tanky. So you know what? Let's do that. Plus has 15% damage. Does it heal more per level as well? I think so. Boar are putting in some work. I could have also got the mushrooms going more. Oh, that's actually doing the most damage right now. We could level it again. They're gonna wait. How are the elves doing? They're such slow attackers. Boy, the plot is getting really large too. That's nice. Okay. Or if auto is greedy a little bit, yeah. It seems like some of the lords, I mean, being on manual is way better in general, I think, but pretty better without auto, yeah. It's just like the imps were way better without auto too. Or potential boar buffs. Greed King auto though was actually better, I think, yeah, because it was automatically targeting the gold spawns. Auto just uses your ability for you on cooldown. The ability for this one is that green circle you're seeing. You're short enough to play on auto. So like if I were controlling this, but look how large it is. If I was controlling it, I'd probably put it right here, right? So it's hitting more of them. But at the moment, it doesn't feel like we need to do it. So that's definitely like, it feels like it's centering on wherever the first unit they are sending, the closest one to us, but. We just ripped through everything. Yeah, it was really crazy. Let's see how these guys are. I mean, they're using them. We put them there in case we ever get a buff for this. What level elves? I think we have level 2 elves, so it'll be interesting to see the difference between these. Yeah, much better doing it manually. Way better. I think rats win endless. Renew random plots with force on them. Again, increase the attack of all your units and towers by 30%. Doubles HP of the boars of the healing. That sounds pretty good as well. Yeah, you know what? Screw it. For boar maxing, we said. I can put another forest there. Or I can get the mushrooms going again. Good high numbers. Taking out the back line, yeah. Break like Velocio. People were saying, yeah. Random force allows for sacrificial plots too, which is nice. Fire tower spells, so auto seems to be much more useful on them. Yeah, like the greed guy, yeah. More raptors so that more boars can charge the back line is also interesting. My wife agrees, but yes. Yeah, those backline raptors riding on. Oh my god, look at the damage increase for just giving more raptors. Jesus. I don't think that was probably the best one to take, but it keeps these guys alive longer. Who needs damage when you just live forever? I mean, we have some damage now, though. Wow, they're killing like... We lost like 10 units. Always be charging. Oh, yeah. The raptors just got buffed again. Let's procreate those raptors. The force do, they add HP every year or two adjacent. So our boars are getting tankier and tankier. A nice amount of units there. Oh my god, the raptor damage. They're not even max level. They're level 2. More raptors. More raptors. I think nothing is your favorite due to the versatility. Oh, they had some big burst damage. Always be cheating. ABC. You can put anything in that C. Ooh. We could get rid of that force that's not doing anything. Didn't hit what I would have wanted, but... My God. Raptors on boars. Gun Vertigo. Well, we got the library. The only thing it could copy right now on them is vampirism, though. But, and what year is it? We're a little under... Yeah, you know what? Screw it. We'll try it out. You can put anything in that C. Yeah, as long as it starts with C. Could have gotten the shaman to buff the raptors more. It's true. We'll open a raptor slot over here just in case. In fact, I could put the library. They don't have anything on them yet, though. Yeah, it's fine. We can always move them. What would more... Yeah. That's right. That's right. That's all you gotta know. Well, screw it. Yeah, we'll put a forest back there for them. There you go. Raptors, you can have your own forest now. Not quite tall grass, but, you know, it'll do. So crazy. You ever go on the offensive? Not that I know of. I don't know if there's any other modes. I know there's an endless, but... Double every heal effect you receive? Huh. Okay. And there were several of those that would be really good. Oh God, the Raptors have so much damage on them right now. Sailing through this one. The Rainbow Army. Yeah, and we're like killing fast now too. Oh, rare cards. Increase this 10% of a random stat of a random plot. Increase the target's movement speed by 200%. I'm gonna go with Temple. Let's try that one out. I haven't seen that. I haven't played that one yet. Make peace with someone. We're not using Nomad stuff. Maybe I shouldn't have done it with him, but plus 10% damage on the boar. What if that can be multiplied by the library as well? Oh, those defenders are tanky. We're on the base too. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's one of those. Okay. Yeah, I really should have put the library on them. Oh, well, I couldn't migrate them over, then the forest won't be affecting them, and they won't be able to ride the boar. So, freezing through. Ooh, farm. Not the last shop, okay. So let's get more raptors. Yes, which means Procreate isn't quite as good as it would have been, but library. How many of these do we have? 45, 27. All right, that's fine. More. Library fell both times. 2 on 17 rice. Can you migrate the library? Yeah, the migrate card works on any plot, but the library is surrounded. I don't think you can move diagonal. We have some extra boar that aren't being ridden by raptors. I think that'll be okay. Oh, these poor enemies. And the worst zoo experience, yeah. Yeah, diagonal is not adjacent, yeah. I haven't seen anything that impacts diagonal so far. You know, I doubt there is, but... More defenders. Nation's unstoppable. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. I mean, the last run of this, I didn't get any like frontliners for too long. We just got slaughtered, but no anti-healing unit. That would not be good. Oh, I do have the temple. That's right. Think about that. Like, I really needed more tanky frontliner. I mean, at this point, I don't know that it matters. Yeah, there we go. Anyway. Pretty random plots of forests. You know what? Let's see where they hit. Okay. I mean, could have been better. Could have been worse. And the freaking library just keeps failing on them. Overhaul, good. We can hit this forest back here. God, the library fails again. 85,000 damage on the raptors riding boars. I mean, does any of that really matter at this stage? I don't know. This is our last shop. Yeah, I'm not so sure any of this matters. Already have that somewhere. Alright, boys. Choose the most recent Jurassic Park. Move that forest over. Now I can affect both of those. Team progress is still really strong. Look at that. Wow. You blast this down almost instantly to 27, then you can't get through the last of it. Reminds you of the movie Nine Queens? I don't think I've seen, I don't think I know that movie. Game's good. It's been fun. God, so many procs. Yeah, King of Progress is definitely like the hardest king so far on every playthrough. No matter who we're playing. King of Spells, Final Saw. Okay, good. Those games been good. Good. Let's go take my daughter to an appointment soon. I think I'll be back to this tonight and try the rest of the kings. I'm going to do an experiment here. And we're going to rip through these guys. Holy crap. Okay, maybe not. What? Way tankier than last time. We got the heals now, though. Still nothing has killed as fast as our army of rats from last time. Well, they got some tanky things in there. Oh, craft units are those? Oh, the library might be failing because it's at max level already. Yeah, that would make sense. All right, cool. Fun. I don't have time for another one, so I'll tell you guys. So we unlocked Prince difficulty now. Pollinator perk. I mean, the Gatling gun. I think the rats at the end were killing faster than Gatling gun. That was pretty fast too, though. Yeah. Wait, I already had him unlocked. What? Can't try this one yet. Or this one. Oh, so we gotta do the Nomads. We unlock these. Level up 299 plots. We're almost at these two, so. Yeah, I know it's a 50% each level to fail the proc, yeah. We've gotten unlucky quite a bit. Okay, so, I know we're doing the Streamathon. I'm supposed to be on the stream every waking hour, but my daughter has an appointment every Tuesday. I'm not gonna go into more details about it, but she does have an appointment every Tuesday. And it's an hour-long appointment. It's about 30 minutes away. I have to pick her up at school at 2:25 to get to the appointment in time, which is at 3. So I probably won't be back on here until like 4:30. So I know everyone understands. The timer will be paused during. I'll make sure I write down the timer too in case it like screws up. But I know everyone will understand, but it's just that I want to make sure you know what's going on. So let me write that down. 1:27:55. Now I'm gonna try something. So I usually don't like splitting the stream because YouTube is really not happy about a stream being split. I'm going to test something with YouTube. I don't know if it'll work. I don't know if it'll screw up the algorithm. I don't know anything. So I've never seen anyone do it, but I'm gonna test it. Share stream demanded. But we'll come back, we'll try the other kings. And the other difficulties. So what I'm trying on YouTube is YouTube stream actually doesn't go down until you hit end stream. But the stream will show disconnected if you disconnect OBS. So what I'm going to do on YouTube is see if I can disconnect OBS, leave the stream as pending, and then I come back, re-enable OBS, and the VOD get rid of that middle point where there was no data being sent. I don't know if that's how it works. If not, I'll have to just go in and just manually do it with a VOD or something, or it might just be screwed up. I don't know. Worth a test, though, especially on something that we don't play a ton. So, yeah. That's what we're going to try. I'm going to add more minutes to that. 27. 57. It's in ink. I changed it. This has been fun, though. Awesome. Thank you for the 22 months. So what time will it be on? I should be on right around 4:30 Eastern, so between 2 and 2.5 hours from now, and then I'll do another like 6 or 7 hours. Technology be interesting. Yeah, we're doing science. All right, guys, I gotta go get my daughter. We'll be doing this every Tuesday at this moment. That's why I played like a one-off game. I mean, we might revisit this game for sure, but thank you guys for hanging out. I will see you in about 2 to 2.5 hours. From here, and I'm gonna do that YouTube test. If you're on YouTube, you're wondering what the crap, streams get disconnected or something. We're experimenting, but anyway, looks like a fun random game. Again, I think this is one of those games you don't like play as your main game forever. It's something like I do a Brotato, where you pick it up maybe every month or two, you play some hours, maybe a dozen hours or something more, and then you set it aside and you come back in a couple months. I do that with like Brotato and Slay the Spire and some other like roguelikes with meta progression. That's how I enjoy them the most. Yeah. All right. I'll see you guys soon. I'm gonna go get my daughter. Thank you for hanging out. I'll see you tonight, and we'll try out the other kings and then maybe some other stuff tonight. All right. Twitch is down. YouTube, thank you as well. I'm gonna try this test. I'm not gonna hit in stream, but the connection from OBS is going down, so I'll probably put a pinned comment for you guys too. All right, I'm back. Let's see if my YouTube plan worked. I won't really know if the YouTube plan worked until I see the VOD afterwards, though. The 10th King has returned. Yes, thank you. Connect streaming software to go live. Yeah, it's showing live again. Now, I'm going to go to my YouTube channel. You think it worked? It might have. And if it did, then that opens up some possibilities for me in the future. We'll see though. Latest live stream. So it's still not okay. It's looking live. It's only showing one VOD. Okay. So the real question is, did the pause of the live stream on YouTube, will it show those paused hours during the VOD? That's the real question. It looks like no. Oh my God. My science perhaps has found a YouTube trick. Excellent. Think it worked. Hey, YouTubers, welcome back. Ninja Penguin, Canthus. So let me explain really quick what I did and why. On YouTube, you cannot split VODs or have if you do multiple, okay. First off, you cannot change the game category. You can only have one game category ever. So if you're having a stream on YouTube, you can only ever have one category. You can never add more to it. It's one category, that's it. On Twitch, if you change categories, it's the same VOD. It just gives you a chapter and people can find it through any of those games. On YouTube, it's not that way. So that's part one. Part two is on YouTube, it obviously splits the stream if you stop the stream, and that's bad for the algorithm because this video would be split in two. So what I tried to do is I didn't end the YouTube stream. I stopped sending it data. So literally I just was like, I left the stream on YouTube, but I turned the data connection off on OBS. so YouTube is sitting there like, all right, well, I'm gonna wait on OBS to send me some more information. And 2.5 hours later, it does, and I think it cut out that gap. So we might have figured, I never known of anyone that done that, but we might have figured something out today. So we might be doing that on Tuesday. So back 3 minutes on YouTube video, it's ending off. Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah. So thank you for looking, John. So confirmed, someone on YouTube, John, said if he goes back 3 minutes in the VOD, it just is like, I'm going to try this. I'll see you guys in 2.5 hours. And I'm immediately back without it doing 2 VODs or 2 streams. That's pretty cool. Yeah. I don't know if you're supposed to do that. I don't know if like YouTube's going to frown on that and be like, hey, probably not. They probably won't know. Small startup. Good time to change shirts. Oh, it's gotten warm. I just took off my hoodie. Yeah. Change shirts. It looked like I just took off my hoodie instantly. But let me load this back up. We're going to try at least the other kings out. I was having fun with this, and I'll explain what the game is. I saw some people asked. Sad sucky. Yeah, it was cool this morning. Ugh, false fall is ending. Told you guys, it always happens. But this morning it was like, I don't know, 55 or something. And now it's like 80 almost or something. So, what is it? Yeah, this is 75 now. What it currently does, no clue what happens when streaming actually ends. Yeah, that's what I'm curious about too, live here. Yeah, thank you guys. So, back to Nine Kings. What is Nine Kings? I played Nine Kings for a little while on a review copy about a year ago. It wasn't very fleshed out at that time, but it had the makings of something pretty fun. We've played it today for a few hours. Nine Kings is a deck building, kinda, auto battler roguelike tower defense. Those are a lot of buzzwords that like a million games have. But what does it do? Like, how does it all combine to make the game? What does it feel like? It's been really fun. We have been going up to the next difficulty and using the next king as soon as we unlock them. So let's just continue on with that. Challenge mode coming soon. Ranked mode coming soon. Ranked mode, interesting. So we just did the nature one. We haven't unlocked these 2 kings. We haven't played Nomad yet. So this is the only one we've unlocked we haven't played. And we just unlocked Prince difficulty. Someone in chat did mention that Prince difficulty is quite the increase in difficulty all at once. So we very well might lose, if that's okay. We'll look at his cards when we get in there. This is a fun one. Yeah, this game has been pretty fun. Unfortunately, I guess it was on sale up through this morning on Steam. It might still be on sale on the Humble. Let's see if it's on Humble Bundle, actually. Even if you don't use my affiliate link, if it's on sale or something there. Double check here. Nine Kings. Nine Kings is on Humble, but it is no longer on sale. This game stopped being on sale the morning that I started playing it. Sorry about that. It'll probably go on sale again, so if you're interested, you can always wishlist it or whatnot. Or, you know, get it at full price if you want. The other thing I'll say about this really quick is this really feels like one of those games to me where I will pick it up every couple months or something, play it for 10 hours, and then I'll probably set it to the side. I do that with a lot of games, like, and a lot of people are similar in this. We talked about it earlier. Rotato is one I always do that with, even Slay the Spire. Things like that. It seems like a lot of short playthrough, let's call it, roguelikes are that way, and not in a negative way. Made mini exploit a few days back. That was pretty silly. See, that's interesting. Yeah, I didn't know that he had done anything. So a lot of people told me that today. Nothing against you or anything, but missed all the 9 King stuff because of work. Add 2 perk slots to 1 row. So we don't have any King ones for them. So we're just, doesn't matter where we put these right now. We'll just throw them all up there. Doesn't matter. So yeah, there is no King perk on this one, so we haven't unlocked anything. This will be the first time playing as this guy, and the first time on print. So let's see how this goes. It's been fun though. Yeah. And I'll kind of explain what we figured out so far. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. Warlord. Base and ranged troops. Shoots banners that add Warlord stats to target allies. Wait a minute. He doesn't have an actual... Does that count as his base? I'm not sure. I was like, this is going to be a base or something. I don't know. We'll see. Seeing the King of Nomads. Yeah, I don't know what this one's going to be like. A powerful single strike dragon. Stone throwing units gain a unit whenever a different adjacent card gains 1. I expected them maybe to have like a yurt or something. In my mind, I thought they would have like a... Yeah, I don't know, like an Uvu or something, you know? Like a Mongolian type thing, but gets a unit as their base. I mean, it makes sense, but I've not used I've only gotten a couple of the Nomad cards in the other ones. Like, well, I've actually seen all 3 of these ones. Soundatorium, they were the 28 months. No tornadoes. No tornadoes. Huh. All right, I'm gonna... That's weird. I'm gonna put them on auto and see how I feel. I think I tried making a whole world of. I did have a dragon in one of the playthroughs. It was pretty cool. Attack slow the enemy. We do have kind of a Mongolian throat music going on back there, huh? Let's upgrade our mobs. Yeah, this one's weird. So let's see what the auto looks like. Ah, okay. All right. We'll leave it on that. Not too fussed about it right now. We might, when we get some other units, maybe we will want to guarantee who we send it to. But yeah, this is interesting. We do need another unit so that we can get synergy with our rock throwers, I guess. The earlier we get the blacksmith, the better, though. Okay, let's get the blacksmith. Yeah, this is weird. Can you use Procreate on your base? Yeah, I don't know. Have to check that kind of stuff out when we access those cards. Phelan! Hopefully you and the Faye fam are doing well. 76 months? Getting snacks soon. I got a secret for you, Phelan. When my daughter was in her appointment, it was just an hour long. I decided to go walk around. And there's a lot of like little shops and things like that. And a lot of closed little restaurants that only do breakfast and brunch. And then I came around a corner and there was a Subway. And I was like, I haven't had a Subway in a long time. I wonder what they have going on. They had a meal deal for $7. I was like, all right, I'll do that. So I ate a 6-inch sweet, what is it? Sweet onion teriyaki 6-inch. It was very good. So I had a snack today. You know, not supposed to have had, but I did. I'm gonna get the Warlord. I'm really curious how this goes. Dragons now spit blue fire and attack +1 times per battle. What? No. I could take that, but we might never get a dragon again. Let's risk it. Oh, wait. We got a dragon. Excellent. It's 20% stronger every time a plot is destroyed. Okay. 2% attack damage to adjacent troops and constructions. What about summons? Yep. Okay. Whee. Again. Whee. Okay. big part of mental health, in your opinion? Unfortunately, oh God. Oh no. Unfortunately, my mouth is still not in great shape from all that. So there was some uncomfortableness to it, but we might be kind of screwed here based on what we got. I guess we'll upgrade the Warlord and see what that does. When a card is placed on an empty plot, camps adjacent plots gain 2% to all stats. On any empty plot. Okay, interesting. Played State of Decay 2? I have not. Yeah, this is not too good here. Definitely the worst start we've had, other than that time I blew up everyone on a test to see. For anyone that wasn't here earlier to see that, we ended up getting boars. I was like, I wonder if you put bombers on boars, it kills your own boars. The answer was yes. I think we're kind of screwed. We'll see though. Yeah, like the colony and resource management. I mean, I like a lot of games, like all genres pretty much, so probably right. See if the Raptors can bring us back. I think we're kind of screwed. Cards of the target plot will level up in the Year of Prophecy. So I wonder if our warlords can use raptors. I don't know. You win marbles? You must have them. We'll be playing BG3 at some point, you know? Yeah, we might be in trouble here. Well, I'm curious how this works out, just so we know for next time. No, okay. So the units that spawn with a Nomad base, like as their capital building, do not really count the same as units in that way. Okay. Gonna be an all-timer for me? Hope so. Why do I think so as well? The bomb bore incident. Yeah, all right, so lost that one. We got to get some, part of it's probably because of the new difficulty, and part of it's because I don't know what this one's like. And so when another unit mounts it, I think they are considered another unit as soon as it merges. Oh, that's interesting. An interesting interaction, yeah. Do a quick restart here. The year is 525. All right, let's try theirs again. Base and ranged troop. Shoots banners that add warlord stats to target allies. Okay, we basically got the exact same start. Fortunate. Migration counts as plot being destroyed for dragons. Oh, interesting. This is like actually the same start. We might die before I get to get these. We need like 2 more years here. We'll see. This eternity, I probably would. I enjoy good games. You know, almost usually it doesn't really matter genre for me. I like so many genres of game. So Paul, welcome in. So let's go ahead and get the dragon up, and then we'll start using migration after that. Then migration apparently will count. It'll trigger the camp, and then it should also trigger the dragon then. It's interesting that it counts as a plot being destroyed. Thinking nothing's gonna get a take away a life here. There's not really much we can do about that with what we drew. But hopefully that synergy will start helping before we get all 3 lives taken. Some of this might come down to what the second king is that we draw in the future though. Another migration. Yeah, I don't know. I'm also wondering if we can put that on our capital building or not. Probably not, but you know what? Let's play around. You choose 3 decrees in the next Royal Council. Wow. Effective all plot destroying cards is applied +1 time. I think we have to do that with migration at a chance that it double buffs and gets us through this. Like, that one seems pretty cool, but I don't think we're going to survive that long if we don't get something done here. So let's see if migration does trigger this. It triggered the camp and the dragon. Okay. Pleasantly surprised the choices you can make. Now, was that too much or too little synergy too late? It's kind of crazy to say too late when it's only year 4, but The base units for us are not too great. Yeah, this is pretty rough. Trying to upgrade the mobs, but I mean, you don't really have any, at least at level 0 before we get other things. They don't have any, like, front line. We literally only have ranged units. These aren't swooping in the middle, too. Yeah, I probably should have put it right here. This 9 Kings is 9 Kings again, yep. Actually, he's a little bit like bait. Yeah, it did well before, but that was when we had another king as our primary, and he was able to, like, build up some. We're about to earn a level, even if we lose here, so hopefully we'll get something that will help out on that front line. Oh boy. Fighting the worst one now. Yeah, we don't have a lot to choose from. I think I'd like Divinity 2 more than Pillars. Okay, so mushrooms, again, that's a damage dealer. They can't kill them, but it still doesn't help us up front. Roots don't really help. Well, roots might help us more, but it seems like in the past that one's not been very good. We also just go ahead and upgrade our warlord, but I mean, upgrading the warlord is mainly going to help. Yeah, I don't know. We need to camp down. This is rough. Yeah, let's go ahead and upgrade them. Look like they'd synergize well with Nomads. Yeah, if we can... I mean, if we could get some of those King of Nothing cards even. There's quite a few. Can the Warlord use its ability on the Mushroom? I don't know. They count as summons, which... So maybe. They're a weird summon, though. They're almost like a tower summon on the sidelines. Add 9... I'm really curious if you can procreate your Warlord, even though it's your capital building. I don't know. Oh, you know what? Let's do it for science. If we lose, we lose. Whatever. Wow, you can. Okay. I wonder if that means modifiers can be a procreate. I wonder if modifiers for both buildings and units apply for the Nomads. It seems that way, right? Apply for the Nomads, whatever, warlords. Really looks that way. There's the lab rat. Those were super good previously. Probably doesn't count as tower construction though. Yeah, you might be right. You know what? Let's just keep going Warlord. Let's see how they feel. Receive 9 free rerolls. All new troops and towers placed on empty plots start with double stats. Increase the attack speed of your towers by 50%. Every time enemies attack your units get poisoned. Maybe I should take the rerolls and try to roll into exactly what we need. I don't know. Seems like the other ones have more potential in the long run, but we have to get a snowball going to get past this early game at level 0. Yeah, the rats would work really well. Yeah, I just didn't want to do them again already. Leveling adds entities. Yep. All new troops and towers placed. Okay, we'll take the rules. You do a unit type on more than one tile. Yes. So by default, the units can level up 3 times. That's what those little pips are for. And then you can also give them enchantments. But if you wanted, for whatever reason, either when this got to level 3 or even now at level 1, you could, like if I got a mob, I can put them anywhere else and it would count. So gain a unit whenever a different adjacent card gains one. Okay, keep doing that. Enchantment. Enchantment. Just awakened something within me that I forgot about. Enchantment. Grip, man. Keep doing the Warlord. I don't know if I should, but it's working out a lot better this time. I wonder what those stat increases are. Yeah, they're a lot better. Things lean into their theme. This one seems Maybe horde oriented, yeah. And I think using the double dip on your warlord too. My lord. Blessing 9 years, which one? If you have 20 gold or less, this blessing kind of sucks. Because if you do fairly well between the store and this, you can't. Like it's hard. It's really hard to get under 20, I guess. I suppose if you had some of those plots that actually cost gold. Best character from the franchise? Enchantment. Fairy's awful. Yeah, it definitely seems like the ones I've seen, one of, if not the weakest choice. We have that perk right now where they can level up 5 more times than normal. Which, these buffs are doing pretty well. Oh, that's right. That's true. Well, I can't anymore. I have 9 free rerolls, but yeah, you're right. Holy crap. Push this warlord as high as we can get it, I guess. Okay, so what do we think here? The King of Greed, what would we... let's think of his units right now, not his towers. Out of his units, would we want anything? I mean, not really. We could also get the vault from him, perhaps, which would be good in the long run. Not good for our bonus, but King of Blood, I can't think of any there that I would like super want to synergize with what we have. He also does have the thieves, yeah, that kind of kill the backline. Reroll the year before, yeah, if you really want. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, I think out of these two, I think King of Greed has Cemetery would be okay too. Attack speed tower is, I think overall Greed with what we have unlocked. Integrated everything too though, huh? Greed, I think. Probably also consider which one we're strong against. Oh my god. We are going full Mongolian here. Are the good options? Yeah, I think they're both about equals for what we're doing. There's the mercenaries, but I mean, I'd rather just get my warlord stronger. Because the warlord's not only making itself stronger, it's buffing our other stuff too, so it's almost like 2 upgrades in one, right? The Roggers are actually staying alive with all these extra buffs now. And they're only... The mob's only level 1? It didn't work. Okay, so if we want the extra... Could we... Oh, the free reroll counts for here as well. Let's take this and... Maybe we reroll and see if we get a rare card too. Lone wild card, yeah, I know. That's pretty tempting too, but let's see what we get. This isn't like a rare card. Let's see what we get on the reroll. Another wild card too. 45. Offering has been really good occasionally, but like, what would we destroy? Nothing really. Procreate works here. We have 39 extra units on that, and it is actually pretty substantial. Maybe I'll just take that. Sword to be good early too, yeah. There's a lot of good choices right now after we made it past that first little hurdle. So let's procreate here. My card's placed on an empty, so this isn't really doing us any good yet. So we'll mob up. Mobs are level 2, so we could wild card, max out mobs. It's kind of crazy how few plots we have taken up. Not dying by year 4 is looking pretty good for us. Yeah, who knew? There's a lot of things in the game that... Almost everything in the game is percentage instead of additive, which has been kind of crazy as well. Yeah. This might be pretty decent with the buffs from these guys. But if we're gonna put that down, we want to get camp going first, I believe. That way we can get the buff that the camp gives. Definitely, I think, the best choice out of those. I gotta remember I have some more rerolls though. Like free rerolls. Yeah, we're doing a lot better. I mean, we're not like killing super fast like some of the other ones that we're using. There's the vault. It's kind of counter synergetic with our with the prosperity, but who cares? So the reason I was gonna do that is I think I'm gonna migrate them up, and I think that's gonna trigger the camp on both of these by migrating them up. That was my thought process. I should have vocalized it. In fact, I don't want any plots by these ones because I'm gonna use migrate to move them around. I don't want them to move away from the camp. So let's do the extra plot like in a weird spot, actually. But we want vault going right away, so let's throw that over there. Yeah, we got the camp buff for that. And then I think next we'll migrate the warlords up, and then we'll get buffs on both of these guys. King of Progress is a pretty crazy... Like, it's always like the one that does like the strongest against you. So far, anyway. Yeah, we need a new unit too. That's true, to buff the mobs. I'm not sure what would be. I mean, there's Executioner and Lab Rat. Lab Rat's really interesting, even as just a way to have something that can constantly level. But Lab Rat would also need something else near it to be leveling in order for that to work. Yeah, that one's kind of tricky. Because the mobs are also about to be on their own. Because we're going to migrate these guys up on the camp. Which king is it that has the oh my god, what was the name of that card earlier? The one that just like levels something on the turn? It's not greed though. So we can't get it right now. And we're not guaranteed it. Although we have a lot of rerolls, so the shop, we could look for that card in the shop. Was it prosperity? I forget. It was not, it wasn't, it was the temple or something. It was the one that like takes 9 gold and it levels up a random plot, and then it takes 6 and then 3. I know temple was a rainbow card. Was that also the shrine? Shrine was also rainbow. It's not king specific. So that one's gonna be pretty hard to hit even with all the rerolls, I think. You know what? Let's take this one because it's going to aim after that back line. And we also do want the defender down before we migrate up, so it also gets these buffs. So let's put that there. Yeah, that'll be hard to get even with all our rerolls, yeah. Now, there is a buff that we can get with, like, what is it? Like 20% extra chance to get the rare cards, but... It's interesting how fast we've gone from this morning, like, huh, wow, that's cool. I mean, it is still that way, to like thinking ahead, almost like Slay the Spire-ish of like, what is a possibility of us rolling into, and which of these would help with that possibility? And should we take this, or should we take now or later? It's nice. Procreate again, okay. Definitely take that over these other two. I could re-roll, but I think Procreate is fine. Not using dragons. Your support buildings apply their effect one more time. 2% all stats, so 4% all stats every time we put something in an empty tile or move things. Seems reasonable. Okay, so now we can migrate. And it should buff all 3 of these twice. Overwork. Yeah, there we go. Okay, cool. Good. That was was a pretty big buff. Is there a car called Patronage? There is one, yeah. Was that the name of one of those in there? There's one for sure. There's swords. We can also do the shields on the tanky reflective guys. They're only level 1 right now, but they will get leveled up. Yeah, I think I'll go with that. And then we can also procreate them if we wanted. Okay. We'll have to see how we do against the king of whatever the crap is called. Procreation for the treemen or whatever the crap they are. What are those? What are those defender guys are called? That's just literally what they're called. Tanker unit that doesn't attack, but reflects damage. Okay, cool. Nice coin count it was. Yeah, I missed it. There's one Sev. Another clone. Okay. So we can clone them. Boar is really interesting here, but there's forest boar. But that's... I think I'm just gonna clone, honestly. Really, boar is so good. Prosperity, yeah, we weren't gonna hit that. I guess I could have just kept re-rolling, but it's like, yeah, whatever. Let's clone these guys, get them to level 2. The only downside of doing this is if we buff what we already have, the camp doesn't fire. The camp is only really doing heavy work if we're putting new stuff down. So we need to keep that in mind too, I guess. I could have just put another defender over there instead of leveling it up. But wow, the defenders are... Yeah, man, the king of progress. Holy crap. We like stomp everything out and then this one just rips. One life. Raptors were really good. I don't have a huge way to buff them right now, though. I mean, I have Procreate. Procreate would buff this too, so if I got Raptors and I put them here and then Procreated... Okay, that's our camp buff as well. Yeah, we're only like, what, halfway through-ish, so... Yeah, the thieves actually from the King of Greed would have been pretty good. Take care of that backline on King of Progress, maybe. Let's work in Ranger units. No wonder they're using guns. Yeah, it's crazy. Another Procreate, huh? We could clone and get the camp buff. I think I'll do that. We'll clone another group of mobs. Those here. Camp buff, okay. I do, yeah, that's true. Maybe thinking too far forward here and we get screwed by it, but... Executioner. Got the backline, yeah. Don't save the game and go back to the menu. Wait, why? Don't foul. I only have one more life. Ouch. Will cause exploits? No, I'm not gonna do that. I mean, we're probably gonna procreate this turn anyway, unless we get something crazy out of this. Oh, you weren't. Oh, I got you. Yeah, I didn't know that's what it was, but Another expansion, but I mean, at the moment, it's not really that big of a deal. And if we migrate, we don't want to migrate in a bad way. So, create the raptors will help. All that. But we might be screwed. How long until the shop? Oh, we got a ways. Yeah. No likes or stuff? Yeah. I wasn't worried about exactly what causes it, but I know what you're talking about. Who am I fighting next? Okay. And we still don't really have a really like front line like a melee. We have those defender guys, but we have like short range raptors. Level our raptors, level 1. Every time enemy attacks your units, those enemies gain 1 poison attack. Receive 99 gold coins. Your support buildings apply their effect 1 more time. So that would make camp do 3. Push to the banner last, ordering if autos get grieving a little. I'm not sure. It needs to be constantly reapplied. Yeah. I'm not sure either. We could look at it. Yeah. It's definitely not getting as many buffed as it could, especially when we have those tight groups. Some of these are kind of long, so... Can they buff themselves too? Okay, they can. Yeah, it's King of Progress, so we're screwed, I think. So I think next time, if we have anything that's straight up melee that can get on the back line, we should take it. Like, we got offered the thieves 1 time. We should have taken it. Because what else do we have that can kill the King of Progress's, like, gunman, you know? Nothing. Oh, it's close. It's close. Oh, what? I thought we were dead. The executioners do hit the weaker units, though, so... guess we can start throwing those in. This will trigger the camp. A little late, though. I don't know how long the stat increases for. Okay, poison's working all right. Could upgrade the camp. Or we could get another camp down. Because it's an empty plot and still impact 2 of them. I like that idea. Then it triggers it. Make peace, please, with the... yes, peace with progress. Yes, please. Frontline. The raptors do seem to go deep sometimes. They don't seem to stay alive super long. Someone. My daughter is going somewhere. Okay. Every year, add 2% HP to adjacent forest. Might want to do that too. Again, it's going to trigger both camps, so 24. We got a shop coming up. So be careful with that. Oh god. Yeah, that's the kind of like, yeah, King of Reed have those thieves. Yeah, that's the ones I was saying we should have gotten. GG. Louette, thank you for the brand new subscription. Thank you, Louette. All right, well, we learned some stuff from this and we leveled up a couple times, so maybe we'll get something that helps. Definitely need to get something to get the back lines, though. Thank you, Louette. Reptilian. Now we're talking. All right. Let's check this out. We didn't unlock a new one, and we haven't beaten this yet, so. Right, reset this. So his are... Mob starts with +3 units. Swords give +1 or +1% extra damage. And dragons deal +10% damage. And then we got... All Jesus King perks are applied 1 extra time. Getting 6 extra mobs might allow us to get some of the more, like, rampy sort of cards going early. We don't have to worry about building up our damage as much, maybe. Might as well do all those. Dragons technically hit the back line, that's true. The Warlord level ups were really good. That's like double dipping, I think. Don't really have towers, huh? I mean, obviously we can get them from the other kings, but... Trisha? What is this? This is 9 kings, like an auto battler thing. It's been fun. See how this goes. What's in the double perk? No, so the double perk only works for ones that are colored for your king. The extra slot one is like a wild card one. It just works for everyone, but it doesn't get multiplied by the king specific things. I don't know if that makes sense, but I'm in the wrong spot. Oh well. Let's check dragon in middle. From early. We might just lose with it, but whatever. It really doesn't feel like it does that much, right? It did 12 damage. All right, let's try this. Perk system, yeah, no worries. If you see some of the perks, like some of them are colored the same color as your king. Those are the ones that those nationalists, whatever. Okay, Trebuchet doing all right. Great. Let's see what some of these towers do here. Oh god, that one. Okay. Cause is considered a tower. They don't attack it either. Don't think we're hanging out. Have a good night. So yeah, this trial one might be done. All right, let's get copies of the mob. So we really need to, or it's gonna be screwed. So if you're wondering why I can play multiple cards, you can play cards until you're down to 2. So, and it doesn't matter when you got the cards, just you can play until they're down to 2. That should get us ahead on this. That's a lot of damage we just added. I kind of like that tower rolling out there. Warlord upgrade. Kind of reminds you of Heroes of Might and Magic a little bit. We went all, like, we went so much earlier. I get back, we haven't won yet. But again, this is a new difficulty and a new king, so it's definitely less forgiving. Blessing 9 years. Hopefully a good one this time. Double the HP of the card on the target plot in the year of the prophecy. Okay, not a great plot for it, but keep that in mind. Actually, we could migrate back there. Let's get our camp down. No damage to the cone of the attack. That's pretty cool. I'm gonna be happy when we unlock that king. It's gonna be a cool one to try out. Okay, let's migrate. Gonna use the camp to buff all those around. It didn't buff that tile, unfortunately. That also buffs the dragon. Because the dragon gets buffed every time a tile is destroyed. An improvement is destroyed, and apparently moving counts as destroying for the dragon. Person who can survive a dragon fire, I know. So this would also buff dragon. The downside to using it... Oh, man. Yeah, screw the King of Progress. So the downside of using Earthworks is when we bring the card back to our hand, it's going to lose the buffs that it's accrued. But it's not like the Trebuchet is doing a ton, and this is going to buff the dragon. And then we can also replay the Trebuchet and use the camp buff, so I think it's still worth. Yeah, I really do like that. Even though it's not, well, I mean, it's doing all right, actually. I was gonna say it's not that strong, but. Okay, there's the dragon buff. Then we'll just throw it back down, and that will trigger the camp again. Okay. It's vibrating like crazy on 3x. Thank you guys coming back in, by the way. I know it's just gonna be every Tuesday that I have to do that. You know, it's just one of those things. Streamathon is important, but yes, my daughter is more important to me, and you know, I have to take her there. I know you guys understand, but just so you know what was going on if you didn't hear. She has a reoccurring appointment on Tuesdays, and I will be taking her that every Tuesday during the Streamathon. But other than that, I should be on here all the time. Every Tuesday. Hers is every Tuesday, literally every Tuesday, for probably forever, but we'll see. Spectate more that I do drop it for it. Yeah, there's no compromise on that one. So yeah, and again, I'm not meaning it to like just justify the time out of it or whatever, but just to update people like, hey, where have you been? Where were you for those 2 hours? That's what it is. Your real families were important. Unsubbed. No one's complaining about it. Again, it's just to let you know, like, you know, where I've been, what's been going on. Let's take migrate again. I'm really liking shuffling this around to get the dragon buffed. The dragon's not doing a ton of work. This will also open the warlords back up to be buffed by the camp. Game haven't played it in quite some time. It's like a new king. Yeah, King of Nomads. First time playing the King of Nomads. It's an interesting one. His capital building is actually a group of units, so. Thank you, Trisha. Every Tuesday, unsubbed. I actually think what I'm going to... I think what I'll do is I'll actually add the time that I'm away for his appointment to the clock. Instead of taking it away. I'm fine with that. And I know no one, like, necessarily wants me to do that. But I'm sure no one would complain if I do it either. I'm gonna take migration again. There's the shrine. Oh man, shrine, very good. I'm definitely getting that. Now here's the thing. This can be a power spike round because we can play all the way down to 3 cards. We really need, again, the King of Nomads really lacks like a beefy unit or a kill backline unit. I think I'm gonna use some of my rerolls. Like, there's some good choices here, but again, That's good, man. You can only buy one more card. Keep rerolling. We got 3 rerolls. Might as well do it. There's an upgrade for Dragon. But it doesn't help our. It goes all of our free rerolls. Oh right, we don't have the 9 from last time. We only have the 3. Got the beacon right now. Beacon would be okay. The fire seems good too. And I was hoping to roll into something that could, like an actual unit that could tie them up. You choose enemy kings wisely if it's unit based. Yeah. Yeah. Like getting like getting paladins to hold the line in this or something would be great. And then the buffs from our backline. Oh, I didn't realize. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I see that. The merchants have architect. That makes a lot of sense. So the chance to get a unit out of this would be what? Is it 0? Yeah, that's good to know. Also, does it tell you that upcoming? No, it doesn't. That'd be really handy. Yeah, so they can't have units anyway, so. Alright, well. Let's grab the beacon. The 2% attack speed increase in a slow attacking building. Seems good. We were doing really well against everything until that. The camps are gonna get buffed by this as well. Definitely want the shrine down. Although the shrine's not gonna work this turn unless we sell something. So let's sell something. Okay, upgrade the dragon. Love the Streamathon, the variety is nice. Yeah, I really do too. I was talking about it this morning, I was like, sometimes on these where I'm like, oh man, I really enjoy this Streamathon. Fun. People are like, why don't you just do it all year? It's like, listen, I love it a lot, but a lot of real life stuff gets behind and suffers a bit, and it's just, there's no way I'd be able to just stream 12 to 14 hours every day, all year long. So it's fun, but once a year is probably enough. Shrine down. I remember that band. There's migration again to get the camps going. I kind of need to buff the warlords more than I need to use the migrations. Good. Like the McRib. If it was there all the time, it would lose its specialness. Once, maybe twice. Oh, yeah. Yeah, similar thing, yeah. That fight definitely went better. We're starting to get, so the shrine upgraded itself, which is fine. It's going to be cheaper now. We're also cloning, get double shrine going again. Get all this stuff fully leveled. That feels good. Got the McRib all year? No. Where are you at, Marius? Not really a great choice there. Let's clone the shrine. We don't really have the money for it. Right now the shrine's costing us 6. 9. We're 1 gold short. We can't sell. But we could get the shrine to level 3, or we could hold on to it. Turn 12. I need to make sure I migrate those guys back to the HP sometime. Stand around the beacon. I don't know that I'm going to have anything put over there. But there's a chance that I might end up having a buff here. Or even a card that returns that, and then we can migrate around it. Yeah, I don't know. This one's kind of tricky because there's a lot of movement, which makes sense. It's kind of cool. They just have not to make it sounds familiar. McRib usually only gets released when at Pork Surplus. I read that too. I don't really care for the McRib all that too much. Here's maybe a really hot take. Back in high school, when we have like the crappy McRib imitation for lunch, you know what I'm talking about? You guys have that? I actually like that better than the McRib. Go there, you look at yourself. Going there once a year in Germany. There's Warlord upgrade again. Have you had McRib since your friend worked at McDonald's in 1989? I saw recently, I've actually never had it because it's never appealed to me. I like fish and I like fried fish, but I saw something which was every restaurant's least sold thing on the menu currently. So not of things past, but right now on their live menu. At McDonald's, it was the fish fillet. Sorry to laugh. Fun McRibs on occasion. BFS. YouTube dead? Not that I know of. Try to refresh and let me know if it's still working for you. The show's working for me, but let me know. Rainbow Army. It's working? Okay. There's a really quick little hiccup. Oh, man. A lot of numbers, yeah. You like numbers, right? Yeah, okay, thank you. Plot buffs the dragon, the raising. And also a Royal Council event. That can be pretty big. So the Royal Council is one of these, like, big buffs. Upgrade plots for free. The Shrine upgrades a plot for 9 gold at level 1. At level 2 for 6 gold. And at level 3 for 3 gold. I think I'm going to go with this. This has a lot of potential. Plus get plus 20% raw chance to deal crit. Frost now deals damage per second, plus 1 damage. We don't have that. Frozen stun. Oh, bad roll for us. Alright, so we'll take the crit chance. Maybe that. Okay, so what do I raise for this though? Before oh, that donation is through PayPal. It's just it's Stream Elements, but it's just the like UI for it. The Stream Elements doesn't take anything from that. It does go straight to PayPal, yeah. And it just threw that so that the alert trigger. Haste on the flamethrower would be funny, yeah. All troops in the field now have the same damage as your highest damage troop. 6.5 damage. 11.2. That almost doubles the damage of the mobs. I don't think it applies to the dragon because they're a summon. If it gave 77 damage to all these, that would be absurd. All new troops and towers placed on empty plots start with double stats. Regain all of your lost lives. We're on our last life right now. We do have scaling potential with the shrines. And I mean, I basically just bought this at the store, so... No, I'll take it. Let's see if I'm happy I took that or not. It looks like I'm probably happy I took that. Let's see though. Man, King of Stone absolutely destroyed the mobs. Yeah, all right. Well, we would have lost had I not taken that. So, good call. Good call. Way to go, Past Adam. Wait, that looks like I donated to myself. You can put in Twitch again? The internet's still going? still fine on YouTube? Yeah, okay. All right. I don't know if you heard what I said. Because my stream broke, but we're back. Divided by 0. I said, whoever donated, put Adam versus everything, because you can put whatever you want. So I was just thanking myself. I was patting myself on the back. I was thanking me for giving me $100. I don't know who it was, but there was a couple of different people that used the donate command. So I don't know which one of you it was. You don't have to tell me if you don't want to. If you do want to, that's fine too. But yeah, whoever it was, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, I don't know. YouTube is fine. I'm not sure. That's really worrying me a little bit, but just a quote. Too much adders, everything for one stream. Yeah, I don't know who it was. That's very kind of you. And it did work on the timer, right? You guys see the timer go up? Let me know if not. Internet was all out all afternoon. Every time the stream shows it plays the roll negative letter sound. The audio is delayed. The audio sync. Okay, if you refresh, is it fine? If not, let me know and I'll reconnect the data. Was it fine after you refreshed? Yeah, again, I don't know who it was, but thank you. That's incredibly generous. A Gloomy Soiree, they were the tier 2 for 31 months. Thank you again, Adam versus everything. Great name, by the way. Some say the greatest name. I don't actually say it's the greatest name. A lot of times I wish I'd chosen a different name, but so it is. Just seems to be having some trouble in general, not a problem on my end. I think some of it's on my end, or at least some internet backbone crap. It's fine after refresh, okay. Oh, you even had the ads on the channel freeze up. So Twitch or some internet thing as a whole, okay. It's a more widespread issue than Twitch. Oh boy, one of those days. Did the alert for Gloomy go off? I thanked her. Did it go off? Because if I click to do the alert again, it will add extra time. Even Steam went down. Solar flare. Try for science. Didn't let you share it? Okay, well, I'll do it again. Adam versus everything. Thank you for the $1 donation. I shouldn't have told you guys that you can put any name you want. Why not? Adam Versone. It's true. It was worth it. Even Steam went down for a moment. Yeah, that's not good. So maybe some kind of weird internet backbone, whatever the crap. Hopefully it chills out. It was only down for like a second too. Silk Song got a DLC a week later, or half a week later. It broke the internet. Dragon's actually doing pretty good. Yeah, look at that dragon damage. That's kind of crazy. Normalizing, okay. I want to leave that empty spot there so I have a spot to migrate. So I guess we'll grab Carnage. Hey, we got the extra on them. Warlord buff will also increase our mobs. Play as verse. So, nay, yeah. Yeah, I am going to go back to it. I'm thinking probably next Monday. Probably not this week. How you do this? So expired the ad you're listening to froze. Yeah, ad. You know something is wrong if ads are freezing up across the internet. God, I haven't had it happen in a long time, but I do remember sometimes when I would have like a poor connection or something like that. Like videos wouldn't play very well, but ads full quality. No stuttering. Full volume plus some. And the video would like barely load. Gotta give priority to the ads. There's the migration I was talking about, which also buffs the dragon. Buffs the dragon Fine. Trebuchet has a lot of potential. I'm really looking forward to unlocking that king. Wow, those elves are really tanking some damage there. Call Versone. Flame towers with those giant head things for Elden Ring, that'd be pretty cool. And those elves tanked all that? What the crap? The thing is, everything is leveled up just about, right? So these need a new target to hit. Need more units, though. Let's just grab more mobs, I guess. 1 life left. The trebuchet can go on the boar. Okay, good. Boar mounted trebuchet. We don't have room for any of this, so we can always sell it. But we are about to get an expansion, that's right. Paleolithic tank. Let's get a place to migrate back and forth into. What do you want someone said? Pretend auto, or pretend manual doesn't exist. Doing okay right now. A lot of times it just seems like that first round. Hey, King of Nature. Last time got a hit on us, not this time. What's the difference this time? Add 9 units. Okay, so that buffs the mobs, so we don't need clone to level something up. If we got clone, it'd be to literally clone one of these and put one down, but I think I'll just take procreate. Get leveled up fast. Warlords with their initial shot this time. Nomadic Rebellion. Okay, year 20. Getting there. We're not gonna have a lot of money for the store because of all the shrine business going on, but almost everything is leveled up, and we get levels just with a gold, so it feels bad to take mobs. So I guess I'll take Frost. I can now spit blue fire and attacks an extra time. Or rebirth again. And we're down to 1. Oh man. I'm gonna still take rebirth. We're at year 21 and we were down to 1 life again. Okay, let's get the stack of frost there. Is there an end? There is, yep. There is an endless mode as well. We haven't done that one yet, but just keep replacing all your lives every time you get to 1 life. Yeah, easy game. Ashen Veal, have a free prime sub. Thank you, Ashen Veal. It's not even showing me that it's Twitch Prime on mine now. Is it showing it on you guys? I mean, I believe you, but literally my Twitch doesn't show it as a Prime sub. It shows as a normal sub. Yeah, I think everything is having problems at the moment. Shows primes on your end. Okay, I believe it. Finally arrived and have begun their attack. They'd only be so lucky. There's nothing else to level up right now. If I put anything in that empty plot, it'll immediately get to level 3, so. Get a card to destroy one of the shrines. That might be worth doing right now, too. I'm ready, take me. You have audits due by end of month. Here's forest, but... I mean... Well, I don't really want to re-roll, but yeah, I will. 10 to re-roll. That's also maxed. Clone isn't quite as good for us because everything maxes out through the shrines. She has a lot of bot spam. Yeah, so the problem is I've asked the bot maker, so that the bot thing there, it's the same bot used for both Twitch and on YouTube. And so the bot is only supposed to post those timer messages after so many messages have gone through. However, for whatever reason, you can't set it to differentiate separately between Twitch and YouTube. And so unfortunately, like, the bot thinks the chat is as active on YouTube as it is on Twitch, and it pushes it through there as well. So nothing I can do about it at the moment. I mean, I could turn my bot off on YouTube, but then people wouldn't be able to use the commands and stuff. That's another thing you can't do. You can't make it not do the timers on YouTube and only do them on Twitch. So the bot is very customizable and really nice, but it does have some limitations, mainly through YouTube, unfortunately. Carrick, thank you for the 11 months. Thank you, Carrick. Almost a full calendar year. See, that one shows Prime, yeah, I don't know. Everything's being weird. Thank you, Carrick. Anonymous, thank you for the gift sub to Granny Got Gums. Most people have gums. We'll take this anyway, I guess. Oh boy. Okay. I mean, the imps can still buff these, so well, I guess we'll do that. Thank you, Anonymous. Thank you, Carrick. That's also why, like, the emote things on the bot on YouTube just show the words instead of the actual emote. Yeah, you can't differentiate between the two with this bot, unfortunately. I could probably set a separate one of them up, a separate copy. Maybe I'll look at doing that. Wouldn't be that big of a deal to do, I don't think. Beardfish! There's a hype train. Beardfish, they were the 5 gift subs. Again, Beardfish. Up to 20, thank you. Stupid emote. What if people use that one on other channels? I know, there for a month or two, this one was the most used on other channels. That was the most used on other channels until we got the butt emote. Well, I can't migrate anymore, so shields it is. That would have been nice. For a destroy target plot to level up 2 random plots each use. Definitely not sell. Now I wonder if you were the other anonymouses. It doesn't matter. So thank you for the $5 donation. I mean, definitely not. So. Thank you, sell. How many years is a run? There's the end of it right there. I think you went on 33 or 34. And then it also buffs the dragon. Is it down again? It doesn't show down for me this time. Yeah, I wonder what's going on. Hang on. Yeah, like my connection is good. I don't think it's my connection. Ugh. Yeah, I don't understand what's going on. Gloomy Soiree, thank you for the $5 donation. Thank you, Gloomy. This is me. Yeah, this is a bad day for it. Nothing's changed on my end either. 800 meg, yeah, 800 megs. Good. I don't think it's just Twitch. People are saying that it's happening on YouTube. It's happening on Steam. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do this. Hopefully I don't regret it. It's happening on other streams that you've been watching too. Is it me? Let's destroy this one. Increase the attack speed of your towers by 50%. They're not doing that much. Dragons now spit blue fire and attack 1 extra time. All troops in the field now have their signage. Well, let's try this. Oh, every streamer you're watching have lower people watching than just a little while ago too. Yeah, because it basically when it does that, lurkers have to come back and refresh to count as a viewer. Yeah. It sucks. It's nothing we can do about it, I suppose. If I see it go down for a little bit, I'll try not to do anything until it comes back up. But Enix, thank you for the 8 months. Thank you, Enix. Cryo Flame. I don't want to ping too much on there. It's okay. Wait, what? You didn't mean to delete anything. What did you delete? What are you talking about? Cutting off there too. Yeah, it's cutting off everywhere. Yeah, thank you, Enix. Hidden message got deleted. What was the pinned message? I don't know. I didn't know there was one. So. I should have destroyed that one actually. Now that I look at it, but oh well. We have one more shop. Okay. Yeah, I can't play this anywhere. Cloning doesn't help me at all right now. It's Modwife. She deleted the internet. Oh my god, Double Dragon is crazy. Now we just need Battletoad and we're off to the races. How many kings have we done so far? This is our sixth king. You were using that internet? Maybe we get another buff on the dragon. I don't know. Jason plots attacks now deal poison damage. Let's see if the dragon can deal poison damage. Yep. It's gonna be kind of weird. Wow. Double Dragon was such a great series. That's pretty good. Yeah, Double Dragon Battletoad. Very good. Poison blue fire, yeah. Pretty cool. We already have Carnage on this one. Let's put it on this one too. I need to relook at what Carnage said, actually. That might have been a mistake. It's okay right now, but it might have been a mistake. I have one more shop coming. Okay. Yeah, there's not much we can do here. I mean, destroying a plot will level up the dragon, so we could take that. Take that for the store. So I could get rid of the shrine now, because it can't level up anything anyway, and we won't have another expansion other than if we buy it at the merchant. This isn't going to level up any plots, but it does still buff the dragon because the dragon gets stronger every time a plot is destroyed. % more stat boost for the dragon. I wish I could decide when the dragon attacked, you know? Wait until they group up a little bit more. Dragon doing work, though. Dr. Thompson! You made it! Dr. Thompson, thank you for the 12-month resub. Very much appreciated. Dr. Thompson. Blue Flame plus Poison Dragon. Yeah, it's pretty good. Seven damage is actually pretty high on the increase on them also. Boy, that second pass of the dragon once they gather up on that tower is pretty insane. I'm a little worried about the boss though. Another sacrifice, okay. So this is a warmonger. So this one's gonna give us units. This is our last store. So if we want to upgrade the dragon again, we need something to be able to place there plus sacrifice. We get to play all of our cards on the boss round. So then after that, what do we want to fill that slot with? We're not going to have time to buff something, so just like a raw something. Now, the mobs are kind of... We get a little bit extra from them because we have bonuses, but... I don't know. Buy a card, clone it, sacrifice. Yeah, we could do that too. But we could re-roll hoping for something. The thing is, I think this one's just going to give us units, right? People got nuked, so we have a lot of coins, yep. And I picked that 90-something. Take the mob while we're offered, or let's see what a re-roll gets us. Lab Rat's a little too late. Imp might be fine. Let's take it in case we don't get anything better. The Ogre, we don't have empty spaces to make him better. Early Mercenary might have been fine too. Freaking Ogre again. Yeah, it's not looking likely that we're going to get anything better. Probably should... Oh, can't get it. I should have taken the mob, and then got mob upgrades, but whatever. We're gonna sack it anyway. Is that what we want to put back down? Maybe. The dragon's buffed again because of that. Okay. Man. Imagine we had a whole row of those dragons. I mean, I would just win, I think. If the dragon doesn't hit the boss, though, we might have a... Oh, speak of the devil. A little late on it, though. Oh, we can buff the dragon again with migration. But then it's not going to hit in the middle, and what if we don't get another migration? Because we're going to have, like, basically no rerolls. Yeah, I should have probably just taken the other dragon, didn't. I was like, we can buff this one to an insane level. Well. Should have thought it through before I clicked. Boss are we facing? King of Stone. That one has been one of the ones that's given us more trouble. Yeah, well, nothing much we can do. They already have vampirism. Does that stack to heal for 50%? Find out. Yeah, I think so. That's all we can do. Migration, I don't think does anything, right? So, yeah, whatever. That's all we can do. Let's not auto this. I haven't seen this one. Well, the dragon did hit him, I think. All right, nice. I couldn't migrate, yeah. I mean, I guess I could have earlier. Yeah, that's true. My bad. I could have migrated the flamethrower. Yeah, you're right. Because it wasn't really a big deal if the camp did any more stat boost to it. 2% was probably relevant compared to the dragon. It didn't matter anyway, but yeah. That's pretty cool, man. That super buff dragon doing some work. Those mobs are no joke, too, once you get them up. God. Yeah, the double stack vampirism was a good idea right there then as well. Good fight music, yeah. Unlocked the Jurassic perk. Welcome to Jurassic perk. Oh, now we get to use this guy. Continue playing, I believe, goes into endless mode. All right, on to the King of Progress. We've unlocked King difficulty, so this is going to probably be rough. And we don't have any nationalist ones yet, so that isn't going to do anything. So we'll just put everything in. Because we don't have anything else unlocked. It doesn't matter. But yeah, this doesn't do anything at the moment. So we don't have any of his unlocks. Alright. Earth Boss was the hardest draw you could have gotten. Lost most of your lives to Earth King. Yeah. And if we had not done those 2 rebirths, oh, this is cool looking. If we hadn't done those 2 rebirths, we've been screwed. The mothership flies toward enemies like a unit. Can be controlled on the battlefields. Okay. Let's get the lab rat going. Oh god, what does the auto do with this? Okay. Is King the highest difficulty? The Yo Mama ship. So is Executioner. It's pretty funny watching it. So this one, later on, we'll definitely want to do the auto so we can go hovering over the backline maybe. What do the lab rats do? The lab rats level up anytime something adjacent levels up, and they don't have a max level, so they can get really crazy. Rats on raptors? Of course, yeah. This is not going very well. I probably should not have picked that, but cover the full map, the ship's range. It'll be interesting to see what the upgrade does. Yeah, rats on raptors. Never worried. Level up the mothership seems like a good idea. All currently active plots gain 1 level. Get a copy of each of your king's cards. Just take that. Oh my god, look how big the thing is. Good. Getting raptors also increases the level of our rats because we'll be leveling up the raptors, so... Yeah, let's do that. Rats level up twice. They level up anytime... No, they didn't, it looks like. Anytime any plot levels, I think, right? Yeah, they didn't, actually. Oh, it's adjacent. That's why. Didn't level up another time. I think the only way they level up is if an adjacent plot levels. This wasn't adjacent. There's vampirism again. But I need adjacent plots leveling up, so... Demon Altar doesn't feel very good with what we have, however. I'll take this. Blessing in 9 years, what are we at? Friggin' Prosperity again. I really do just like that one. Turns enemies into rats, fighting for you. Rats inherit converter stats. We're strong with a ton of weak units that die, yeah. But hopefully we'll get strong rats, but yeah. Another mothership upgrade. Destroy target plot to level up 2 random plots. Has a chance to level up. No, it doesn't. I was gonna say raptors and this. So might still be worth it. I don't think I'm gonna do it right now. Synergize the realm with cemetery. Yeah, the King of Blood has a lot of those. Well, I guess it makes sense. Has a lot of those that synergize on death like that. Kind of a weird way or place though, because you want to have like the most of your stuff die but still win. Get the most buffs for the demons. Wage war against another king. I guess nature. Defenders are cracked. They're pretty crazy too. The reflect damage and stuff. I'm mainly trying to get things down around the rats right now. That way if we get any like perks or whatever that level things up, it's more and more likely to upgrade those rats. Yeah, the auto on that was awful. I really should have taken control of it. Whoops. Destroy the target plots, level up 2 random plots. Each choose 1 more plot is leveled up. Okay, good. Times the rat levels up. Let's double check. I think at least twice, right? Rats are at level 5. Time you use it, you get more level ups as well. Yeah, it's kind of cool. I haven't seen many other cards. I don't know if I've seen another card like that where the more you use the card, when you get it in the future, the better it gets too. Yeah, from hand even. I don't think I want the mushrooms. Forest would be good. We can put that right there and buff both of these. Okay, we're 81. Just lab rat. This is Warmonger, so this has opportunity to give us more units that we might want. I don't think I care too much. Actually, I don't remember. That's how we got the crazy chain of rats the last time, right? Side by side, leveling each other up, I believe. I got 750,000 channel points. Can't wait to become a VIP. Wait a minute. Yeah, every 20... There's only 100 VIP slots, and every 25 redemptions, it goes up another 250,000. Sorry about that, Skellywicks. You gotta... We'll just have to gamble some, I guess. I'm gonna get this, because I don't remember if that's how we got the rat the way we got it previously. So let's throw the rat here. Let's go ahead and get the forest going this turn. Yeah, I think it did work that way. Oh crap, I have it on manual. Whoops. Yeah, those executioner are kind of crazy. First target plot to level up adjacent plots. That's tempting for the forest. That's also tempting to destroy these new rats here. They did only gain 1 level, so it doesn't chain. Okay. Because that's not at max yet either. You also put something here and level up both of those. Well, we don't have anything right now. VP's 1 million? Yeah, and a couple people have redeemed it, yeah. This is going to double level a middle rat too, right? Because if I... Well, is this one already... That one's already maxed, so it's only going to give that rat a level. So sacrificing this will level that rat, which should level that one. But then we no longer get the HP bonus to the forest. Let's see if it works that way. It worked that way, okay. Got a sub, Brewbest. Card a max level plot, max raptor plus another raptor. It doesn't let you. You can use the extra raptor card to put new raptors in another spot, but unless it's a very specific card or a very specific thing that doesn't have a cap on it, the cap is level 3. Like the rats don't have a cap on level, for instance. What level is this? Rats are getting okay, yeah, not as strong as the last ones we had. The mothership is pretty good too, but I think I'll put the swords up there. Raptors are doing really well. Orchard doesn't really help us. We'll take clone. Then we're gonna get a plot of land. I guess we could get this one in case we get a buffer here, and then we could have 3 units around getting buffed. Either of these. .4 damage, 5.3. We'll leave it on auto this time. I don't know. Yeah, I shouldn't have. I'm not gonna do auto anymore on that. I turned it off just a minute ago, and then as soon as I turned it back on, I was screwed. So I would have taken that on the back line to kill those guys. Instead, it tried to kill like 1 or 2 front units. I really should have stopped it. It's like watching a train wreck, though. Try target plots, level up 2 random plots. Each use 1 more plot is leveled up. There's overhaul again. I don't have anything really to use it on right now, but we'll... I can clone, then use it next. Could do that. Frontline rats are not tanky enough yet. Might lose this one. There's overhaul again. All currently active plots gain 1 level. Okay. Should become fatter? Yeah. Well, I mean, graphically, I guess not, but... I'm trying to take out their buffers back here, but yeah, I think we're screwed. All right, first time we've unlocked the king level. We lost this one, but hopefully we got far enough to level them up and see if we get something that'll help. Sure. So now, yeah, mainly frontline stuff. Cannon fodder. Welcome in. How's it going, cannon fodder? We unlock the mad perk. Let's see what that one is. Expansionist perk. Okay. Progress. All right. Start with +1 random unlocked plots. All adjacent king perks are applied 1 time, so we definitely want this one in there. Okay. Converters have plus 10% attack speed. So that's the one that converts them into rats. Okay. Interesting. Tower star 10% damage. We'd want that to go with the mad one. We take out either the royal decree or the 3 free rerolls. The royal decree one. Let's try this one out. All right. The year 766. The king in progress now. Yeah, we just unlocked him. This building reaches level 3. It levels up all your plots. Well, I mean, we have to put rats down, or else we don't really have anything to hold anywhere. So for the king is watching, this game looks better in general. King is watching. That's another one I have that I haven't tried yet. Maybe we'll try that one out on next Tuesday. You didn't feel too great about it though. On Agent Atlas, welcome in. Boy, these first rounds are a little scary because all we have is rats in the mothership. Really like King is watching. Heard good things about it overall. More like an RTS tower defense type game, or I'm getting mixed up with something. Player that gives your rats extra levels, makes your rats have better synergy with your rats. There's defenders. Okay, we have a converter perk right now too, though. But I think we would have done way better with Defender last time if we'd had them. So I think I'm going to go ahead and grab them. Rats riding raptors? Yeah. Get that again. Rats on boars. Should have probably taken out the mages. Finish Claire? No, I'll be doing that probably 1 day a week. Hit it! Oh, wow. Close. Roguelike, Kingdom Builder, Tower Defense-ish. Okay, yeah. Add 9 precision cards to your hand. Oh my god. What? That allows us to like play all this other stuff. Or get a lot of golds. Want to see me spin the wheel? Does that stack? I don't. Unit's first hit always crits. Does that mean it's next attack and his next attack and his next attack? I don't know. Let's use one of them. A stack. Yeah, so I think so. That's also a lot of gold potentially, but we have to survive to spin the gold. And they do stack. I don't think I want to overhaul the... Actually, it's probably worth it right now. Yeah, that was worth it for sure. We got a double hit there, so... Yeah, screw it. Let's do it. For the future of the rats. Really written rule. I wonder if I could have given crit to our mothership, actually. I didn't think about that. I bet you could have given it to the King of Nomads. You gave it to the mothership. I just saw it crit. Well, now we know for next time. Grab that again. No, you can't. Okay. It might can crit, but you can't increase its crit with that card, so. Is that Defender versus Defender? What was that? Oh, come on. Wow, one guy got through again. It's funny that we got the rats so beefy. This is the one that we have the buff for. It's kind of crazy we got the rats so beefy on a different King's playthrough. Card on this target planet will level up in the year of the prophecy. Ooh. That's potentially really good if we can last that long. Good luck, though. Just leave it on. We're gonna pretend there's no auto. Or no manual. You're gonna have to go again, though. Our melee just ran over every time, but depending on which king we're fighting, we pretty much don't have a front line other than rats. Hey, we unlocked him. Cool. But we're not going to go to him yet until we... that means we have all the kings unlocked that we can do right now. Quick restart. Craticals. So if we get offered imps, we might should take it. Let's take mobs. Guess we will. Like, we need something. Mobs did pretty well on the last, but I mean, that king was built around them. We had a perk that increased how many mobs we had in every tile that there were mobs. But better than nothing at the moment. There's imps, okay. Boy, this is going to be an interesting array. So much randomness at the start makes some starts kind of playable. Yeah, at least on this difficulty. Someone say king was the last difficulty, or there's one beyond this one? And choose 3 decrees in the next royal council. Add 9 precisions. I've never chosen this one. I'm gonna try this one. Yeah, okay, that one's actually pretty friggin' good. Cause now I can throw rats down. Well, hang on. Yeah, okay. So we can throw rats here. 3, 4, 5. Keeps getting harder. Currently stopped at King 8. Or you have to play perfect and get lucky. Gotcha. So like prestige levels, pretty much. The streams with the longer you watch, it's actually kind of cool. It is pretty cool. It's like a auto battler tower defense sort of thing. Yeah, it's been good. We want to play the converter. This building reached level 3. We can actually get to level 2 right now. Okay. Maybe you should have put it there. I kind of want to put something else there, but now looking at it, well, I have the converter I can put there. Doesn't affect the rats immediately, but crap. Order of operations. You know what? Let's go ahead and use the overhaul. How's Iron King's been good? How's it going, Germ? Okay. I was hoping to hit that, but still fine. We got an interesting mix here. We got an army that's 3 different kings units, but definitely have some stuff on the board now, so that's good. Cemetery could be pretty good between 2 of these. This has 12 entities, has 13. Okay. What a weird, like, hodgepodge of crap we got going on. Working so far. I mean, we're only year 5, so let's not get ahead of ourselves, but doing okay. Better than last time. Level up mobs, probably, to level up rats as well. Oddly satisfying to watch as well. All right, what blessing. The baby boom. Okay. So we'll try and get something over there. Let's see, doubles its number of units. I don't know, maybe the auto is kind of okay on this. It doesn't always do the best, but getting the front line done first has quite a bit of merit too, because then our front line gets on their range. I think it really comes down to what their army is that you're fighting, but... Okay, we can get that to level 3. Levels up all your plots. Oh, man. Wow. That's gonna be crazy. Yeah, we absolutely take that. Obviously, only appear on new tiles. Yeah, it makes sense. I kind of assumed that might be the case when I saw that one after having. Usually, I don't have them all full, but yeah. Holy crap! Wow, that was a lot of plots. And now, if we get something that we can like destroy that or return it to our hand, that would be really good. Although it's not gonna be as valuable return to our hand anymore by the time we get it built up. Imp upgrade, I'll take that. Oh, I should have looked. Although we could put imps over there. Choose a king to wage war against. I guess we wage war against King of Spells here. We don't really need buildings and towers and stuff. So I could go ahead and put imps here, or I could put there and up. I think I'm just gonna put them here. I mean that. I'm gonna double their numbers. I guess the good news is we have like every kind of unit that we've been offered. So like if we get some kind of buff or something, we can use it. But Sal, welcome in. Is it still? I mean, it's my blind first day of playing, but we can definitely couch co-op it. I just don't want to know like, oh, this is best. Use this. You know what I mean? Just playing around. Welcome in. I have no like plot, so I'm just gonna upgrade the mothership. Just drive around the pyramid. That's right. They patched at the King of Stone that Earthworks will only give you 2 cards and a broken cabinet thing. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, that's the card I couldn't really think. That's what I was wondering about returning it to hand, the Earthworks thing, yeah. Okay, Carnage. Destroy target plot forever. Automatically trigger a royal. We don't have synergy with this one this time. I could get rid of the broken cabulator though and get a royal event, which could be huge. Is this a marbles game? No. So basically on Tuesdays I got to cut the stream in the middle in order to go take my daughter to an appointment. So I wanted something that was like I played on like Steam Next Fest or something that I might play for a couple hours in the morning and then do something else at night. And I played this for a couple hours this morning to see how it had progressed now that it's out on Steam. And then I was like, man, I'm gonna play this again tonight. So but you should also not. You can't remember this one's, yeah, the decrees, yeah. I don't know. So we could raise that to get a decree, yeah. Let's go for it. It's a rare card. We'll do it. Also got the reroll. This is the architect. Is there anything else that we'd want from the architect? I mean, we could get another mothership. We have a free reroll. Let's do it. Game's addicted. Okay, there's another one of those, but oh well. We used up our freebies, but Inverter towers now summon bombers instead of lab rats. That's pretty crazy. Yeah. Doubles critical damage. Increase the attack of all your units and towers by 30%. We have a lot of units, although we do have the double precision. So getting the crit damage trace. I'm gonna take this. We have a lot of units. Trying for rat synergy. Yeah, man, that's true. I don't have where to put it at the moment, but I guess eventually we will, right? Not too long from now. Percy in the streaming, find some hidden gems. Yeah, so I think we'll do stuff like that on Tuesday of the Streamathon. We'll play some of these little indie things I've been wanting to check out that might only be a few hours. Oh, those guys did some work. I'm gonna take swords. I like that we just have like crap loads of random units, but like, yeah, I was gonna say it's, I mean, a blessing and a curse. We get stuff that are just rip them apart. AoE them down. Rotato addiction coming up short. Yeah, Rotato is the one I was talking about earlier. Yeah, it's one of those that I return to every few months and play like 20 hours of, and then I was like, all right, put this aside for another few months. Rotato is a lot of fun. I've also had some people ask with Rotato, it's like, isn't this just like playing Vampire Survivors and stuff? It's the same genre, but it's really different. There's like a million Vampire Survivor type games, right? They didn't even invent the genre. They definitely popularized it though, or repopularized it. But there's thousands of them, but a few of them stand out and are different enough and feel really unique. Rotato is really good. One of my favorites. I actually like it better than Vampire Survivors. Overall, I would say. Do I have a plot for this? Are there any big things we're looking forward to in October of this year? You mean like on stream? I'll be doing my yearly horror event the last 13 days of October. As far as releases and stuff, there's so much stuff coming out this year. I don't even remember anymore what's coming out in October and November. And I know like Anno is in November. We're getting the Total Warhammer, the new DLC late this year. In a specific horror game. We went through a few last night, and we'll probably do some more of that tonight. Where like when I'm having my dinner really late, look through some trailers and stuff. I did grab a couple. I did wishlist a couple, but we haven't really narrowed it down super yet. I have 9 Kings in it. You're wrong. The 9th King isn't out, unfortunately. Do we know? Does anyone know? Have they announced what the 9th King will be? It's false advertising. It's 8 Kings right now. Go play them. Just watch mine. Thank you. So let's see these in case the plot opens. Moonlighter 2. I still haven't played through Moonlighter 1, but yeah, maybe. Wild stuff, because won't play it for you. That's right. I did like it, but it was very bad for the stream. Very bad. It's coming out this year, according to the dev plan. Have they given any hints on what it might be? Luto. You posted that in the suggestions one, right? I think I wishlisted it. I gotta double check. Friends we made along the way. The King of Time. Oh, that sounds cool. Can't play Wilds anymore. Computer can't handle it anymore for some reason. It happened like after a specific update or something. Early access demo for a long time. Finally released this year. Okay, yeah, I do remember looking at the Steam page. I think I added it to the wish list. I'll have to double check when we're going through. Imps are only level... Well, that one can upgrade again. Okay. Yeah. Nice. It's like 3 months off. So yeah, probably some update. Oh crap. Forgot the prophecy's gonna hit here. I probably should upgrade those imps because it's gonna double the entity count. Wilds was still fun. It was still fun. It wasn't what I was wanting exactly, but it was a lot of fun. For me, it was more of a short-term fun rather than like a long-term thing to keep playing. I'll probably come back to it eventually, but I don't think I'll... Unfortunately, I don't think I'll play it a crap load. We could get the... Combustion, I guess. All currently active plots gain 1 level. Double movement speed of units. Increase all... Oof. Free. So that would give us the Mothership, Executioner. I would level up those imps before we... Yeah, I think that's still worth. Not as juicy as some of the other ones. Played a lot, yeah. 2 out of 5 on your Monster Hunter skill. Still a game you had fun with, yeah. Yeah, I'd probably agree. I know we talked about our overall, like, deeper criticisms of the game previously, but... Sunborn? I haven't played Sunborn. What, like, era is that in the list? Sunbreak? Sunbreak was good. %20 of its attacks. So we might want to put this on the higher damaging one. 12-9, 2-1, 6-1. Yeah, okay. Well, that answers that. For Iceborne. For Sunbreak was a great time as well. Oh, it was the expansion for Rise. Gotcha. I didn't play Rise. I had it, but I didn't play it. Sunbreak. You just liked Iceborne, you hated the Clutch Claw. Look at the Star Trek announced. Oh boy. I played Minesweeper. Yes. I used to play Minesweeper a lot when I was just a young lad. Oh my god, the Rebellion actually doing some work on us. Rise is your favorite in recent memory? I had it as a bounty on the Switch, and I didn't really like it on the Switch. It's the one that came out on Switch first, right? And I was like, I'll play this again when it hits PC, and I just never did. I guess we have to take Mothership. Yeah, okay, so I am remembering right. That Mothership is carrying, kind of. Human Nature Bride does a lot of things right. Very classic must underway. Like Rise were all more than Wild. Like Wild's second out of the 3 modern Monster Hunters. I like Frost because it's like it's very defensive. With all these units, we should get it spread in there pretty soon. Hey, baby boom. We actually got take advantage of it this time. Take advantage of the baby boom. And the King of Spells actually deletes our front line quite a bit. And he has a tanky front line too. Might want to peace out with him on the next opportunity. Mothership clutching it out, but World was the first one that I owned myself, so I played quite a bit. I liked it overall too. We're getting the mobs all buffed out. King of Magic, King of Greed do so much damage enemy wise. Yeah, the Greed with the God, and the King of Progress does quite a lot too. But the Greed one with the Thieves. What was your least favorite non-MMO Monster Hunter title? Was a bad game by any stretch? I don't have a plot to put the stuff in. We're gonna expand soon. Really happy with that either. Oh, King of Spells again. I complain, they whined about the handler and the clutch claw the entire world ice first time. I mean, I'm not bothered by whoever likes or dislikes whatever for whatever reason. It's their own prerogative sort of thing. My thoughts on Wilds, like, as far as like just in short, was that it felt like they were trying to cast the net as wide as possible, even wider than previously, to get as many, and I mean, good financially probably, get as many players in instead of being more of a niche game. And I'm not like saying that like, oh, my game is, you know, it's not even my game. Hopefully it makes sense. Like, because when I was playing it, I had a lot of people coming in and they were like, did they tone down the monster fights? Because I really hate having to fight something for 20 minutes and having to stop in the middle of it and reapply buffs and sharpen my weapon and track it down and use the environment. And I hate it taking 20 or 25 minutes. It's like, well, that's what Monster Hunter is supposed to be at its core. It's like long, big fights that, yeah, they're repetitive and they can take long or whatever. That's fine if you don't like that or if it's just not for you sort of thing. But the further they get from it, the more it kind of alienates that base that wants it, like the older ones, I guess. And then the other part about that is that the grind to like upgrade things doesn't feel as meaningful, because before, if you had like a 25-minute fight and you got better stuff to reduce the time on that fight by 30-40%, that was a huge chunk of time. But now, like, even like, at least when I was playing, even the really like hard stuff, you could kill pretty easily with the current level stuff in like 5 minutes, and then getting like all the best upgrades would be like 3 minutes. It's like whoop-de-doo, cutting off 2 minutes from it, you know? Again, just my personal feelings of it or whatever. If yours are different, or you like it being brought down toward that lower time to kill sort of thing, then, you know, you're not wrong. But for my personal preference, that's one of the reasons I don't care as much. Absolutely, and they succeeded. Yeah. Money-wise, business-wise, yeah, it was a good decision for sure. 11-minute hunt, 7-minute hunt, it like 30+ times. I like steamrolling stuff in WoW, but at the same time, also really like the hard fights. I have 2,000+ hours in World and Iceborne. We couldn't get into Wilds. Not crazy. Every single game that comes out has to cater to your exact taste. That's right. We're gonna get the expansion soon, so I guess I'll just get the Defender so we can get it to level 2. Fights are much shorter in Wilds, which you don't mind because you're the kind of person who would wander the map and just kill stuff anyway. My saving Carnage for it is just that I've had other stuff that I thought was more valuable to use, is all. Although it's probably good to put it on the Defender. Looking at it now. If I manage to feel like you're hunting them, so not just killing them. I had a Defender versus a boss. It did not auto attack. Oh, they made it. I'll have a plot. Yeah, I'll put Carnage on that if we survive this. Our board's not looking very good. Okay. Okay, we there? Yeah, I know. That's why I turned it off for this one. Now we're down to 1 life. Go back, play down. They added harder stuff though. Doing Path 2. I am going to play Path 2, dears. I'm excited to play it again and see where it's. I only played on there in the first Path 2 league, and I liked it. My criticism with Path 2 at the time was with the changes they made then were actually a little bit like my criticism with Monster Hunter Wilds. And I don't know if they've gone in that direction. But when I was playing Path of Exile 2, I was in the minority. I was playing it, and things took a long time to kill, and it was slower going, and I had to like pick up everything and craft along the way and use stuff and get upgrades and shop for things on my first solo self-found hardcore character blindly. And I know it gets easier and easier, but I kind of liked how that felt and how it was like slow going. And then a lot of people didn't, and it sounded like they just wanted it to be screen exploding, you know, Excel sheet of loot collection, whatever. Like they wanted it to kind of be like a slot machine for loot, right? Which is what Path of Exile gets to and has forever. When you get to maps and you get to super late game, unless you're like bossing, even at bossing eventually, I'm sure you know. But I didn't want it to be like that, where it's just like screen explode. And then when people were getting to maps and stuff, they were like complaining that it wasn't as screen explodey, fast, balls to the wall stuff. It's like, man, go play Path 1 then. Let them make this one a little bit more slow. I kind of like the option between the two. It's a little bit faster and easier than it was already. It's still light years away from Path 1 right now in those ways. Yeah, hopefully they don't keep tiptoeing closer and closer to it. Map system is terrible. I haven't dove into that really. We don't have a place for this. Double the size, damage to HP of the target troop. I think we have to use that on the mob. 9 precision. So 9 guaranteed crits, or 20% chance for everyone to crit, plus 20%. Especially this patch, they got rid of the support gym restrictions. Oh, they got rid of support gym restrictions. Interesting. Not path to win fast though. Yeah. Of a slow action game, yeah. I actually really like Grim Dawn for that. I still haven't used that card. That ring's not gonna reach long enough. Oh no, I am not fast enough to catch up to it. Okay, I was. I was like, good time. Yeah, Grim Dawn is really good. Grim Dawn has a good soundtrack too. Yeah. Can't really place any of this other than reinforce, so. Hello, defenders. Wash your hands for grabbing a hot pan. Your hands tanked it long enough. You're not getting burned. Play they don't go to just make it upgrade path XL1. Yeah, that was what I was thinking too. I mean, nothing has levels on it right now. As much as the rats kind of suck. Well, I mean, it might be worth destroying the rats because we don't have we don't have a lot of buffs on them, and we don't have things that are giving very many buffs. So if we get a buff building there from the store, even though we're almost to the end, that still could be more beneficial than what we're doing with the rats right now. Kind of sucks though because there's no real. I mean, we don't have to do it right away, but there's no real. Yeah, peace out then. There's no real reason to keep the rats, or like we don't have enough time to get rats built up at this stage. Buff Build-A-Bear. Love this patch though. It's added performance issues. What you saw, Act 4. Yeah, I'm excited to see Act 4 too. Path 1 version, sport gems rework, and then passive tree. Someone in chat was saying they added a sprint. Is that like your character just runs faster? Is it like a toggle? Or is it something like with the roll? For you, or is it class specific? I didn't really ask too much into it, but yeah, I didn't read the notes or anything. I don't think they've added any new classes or weapons in this one. If you hold the roll, you run faster, but if you get hit while running, you get heavy stunned. Is it a build up or is it as soon as you get hit once? Hold down dodge, you can sprint on any class. If you take a big hit, fall over and are stunned for like 5 seconds. Gotcha. Interesting. No new class and no new weapon this league either, right? New class or new weapon. I still haven't even played the not Amazon, right? What's it called? Huntress. So what, Druid and Duelist? I'm gonna do the Druid next one and in-game rework. Any hit, pretty easy to die running. Oof. Temu Amazon, that's right. It's not looking too great. Time for the druid. Templar. Whatever, reach numbers of hours in path, and you really want to be a game you enjoy. Okay. So we can use offering on the middle tile instead. That would be good. So the sage, I guess we're not going to get buffer buildings from the sage. So the next chance to get buffer buildings other than just between rounds is going to be the next merchant. And then it's not going to have enough time to build up the surrounding people anyway because it's way too late. The offering could get us something out of it. Procreate is good. I think we just spend right now. Mercenary was the only class that really appealed to you. How many mercenaries did you end up having die? I remember that. Sorry to open the wound. Did you end up getting through the campaign that first season on the... I know you were like running into some problems. We got this patch. We got grenade totem. You made it to maps. Took your 16th mercenary. Wow. See what we get. Well, that's not what I had in mind, but... Yeah, I still need another level. Should have done that. Well, I don't know if it matters on the order of those. Well. Some of the executioners. I don't know, it doesn't seem like, yeah, the executioners haven't been doing the heavy lifting for damage. The mobs actually have. I got Jeep back. Shot for 2 weeks. So you're talking about where you ended up... Oh crap. I thought we were good, so I stopped manually doing it. I turned to chat. No. So when you were talking about where it ended up being... I'm misremembering. Did you talk about this before? I thought I remembered someone with a Jeep in the shop where it was like there was a noise and then they like charged for it and then they went in there and it was okay, that was you. I thought so. Whoops. I think we could have probably survived that if I had manualed it still. Armored perk. So we're gonna have to do the King Nothing Again opportunist perk. I'm going to come back to him in just a second. I'm not giving up on it, but I do want to try the other one that we unlocked. We have no unlocks on them either, so... I just right-click these and just... Shift-click? Control-Alt? No. Let's see what this guy is like. And we'll go back to that one. Yeah, that doesn't do anything because we don't have anything to go with it. Yeah, I don't know what a bunch of these ones do, actually. Like the walls and stuff. No idea. Before, but still makes the noise. Now when it gives gas. Gotcha. I place all manually. Is a drag on that. Yeah, I guess once you get them up there. Sorry. Summons towers that shoot nearby. Oh, look at that. Start with the extra plot. Because of, oh, that's the expansionist thing. Summons towers that shoot nearby enemies. Adds 2% damage to all towers and base every year. Trebuchet, let's get that one. That's really weird. Hmm. Stronghold level. Gotta get the quarry in the middle. A weird king. Oh god. I probably should have gotten one of the units from the other king. Fine. Builds defenses walls. Okay, I gotta see what this one does too. I don't know. We've seen this card when we were playing else or other kings, and I have no idea what. Percent damage to all towers and base every. Yeah, I don't know. Let's see. Oh wow. I mean, I don't know what I expected, but that's pretty cool. Ducks. Oh. 100 ducks off Amazon for 30 bucks. Ah, screw it. We're gonna keep upgrading here. Summons are 50% stronger. Stronghold can now build towers twice as fast. Double the movement speed of all your units. I don't have any units. More towers. What a weird one. Just offering. No. Come on, I just want more stuff. More buildings. It is weird, yeah. I mean, I could get units, but I'm specifically not to see what it's like. Cool though. It's nice that all the different kings seem to play really differently, which is important. That's one of the things I was talking about with Brotato. There's like, oh my god, how many Brotatoes are there now? How many bros are there? Like 60? They all play pretty differently. It's a blessing. Baby boom. Well, I mean, we're not gonna have anything there unless you double up on my ballista, which I don't think you're going to do. Oh, the ballista are considered ranged troop. Okay, that works out. Doing all right for now, yeah. I'm not gonna make any units that are not ours. 3 random tome cards. We sacrifice the ballista. I'm gonna see, yeah. 9 units to selected. Another one of these. And 30 gold to increase every stat of a troop or tower by 15%. He's no boss now. I have no idea. This is the very first time playing as him. I mean, I don't think Procreate works on anything that we have. You can actually use that on the wall. We're coming up not too long from now. Yeah, auto is completely fine on this one. Wow. Hey, the vault, that's building. HP bar. Hey, Nomads, right? Let's see. I don't know though. Armory could buff these. Yeah, maybe we do the King of Nothing. Although we had to fight him too. RPing King of Nomad. Base building. Oh, that's right, Paladin. Oh, rubbing my chin. I got you. Let's level up the walls. Double HP. Probably should have leveled up the gold, but why? No. Oh, no worries. I think I'll upgrade the wall. 75. Get our stronghold again. My goodness. My goodness. Okay. Look at the damage build up. Good. Paladins, that seems like a unit to me. Let's go with Stronghold. You be good at breaking. Yeah, I'm not going to do any, like, super exploits or anything, though. I know a lot of people... Apparently, there are some game-breaking exploits right now. I'm not going to do that. Why is those rocks are firing as well? Yeah, those are towers. Builds traps, inflict damage, untriggered traps. Keep it all. Screw it. Let's try those out. Check them out. Those are counted as units, though. Oh god, they got slaughtered. Traps did not do very well. 5 damage each. Okay. Worth trying, though. Vault upgrade, sure. More money, less problems. Yeah, those trap me get slaughtered really quickly. Although we're gonna get extra of them from the baby boom, I guess. My lord, man. That stronghold is doing crazy work. Your support buildings apply their effect one more time. Strongholds can now build towers twice as fast. Again? Get a copy of each of your king's cards. Oh, that one's super strong, too. Increase the attack speed of your towers by 50%. Man, I don't know. That's tough, because if we get the all cards, we'll be able to level up the stronghold, the trebuchet, the wall, the quarry... everything on this one turn. It's just tempting, though. I'm gonna get this one. Oh yeah, the flame tower too. That bad boy out there. Oh my god. Let's have a poisonous trebuchet. Oh, it even impacts our stronghold towers. Oh my goodness. So I could actually offering these trappers, because they kind of suck. But it takes the turn progression. You can play all the way down to 2 cards. When you have 3 cards left, you can only play 1 more card. But you have to get your hand down to 2. Yeah, I think I'm gonna offer that. Well, yeah, okay, we can do that. We got 2 clones out of that. So now we can put the ballista there for the baby boom. We might as well clone the quarry, get that maxed. Clone this for more poison. We even use the shield. Yeah, we can use it on the ballista, I guess, right? Not that they're gonna live very long. It's probably not great. Instead, we can put Trapper down. Earthwork to expand. Get Trapper back. Might as well. Okay. Oh, I didn't check. Did it say that we can use the shield on the wall? For a Trapper Keeper. I didn't even think to check if you could use the shield on the wall. Wow, that's kind of crazy. The shield a wall. Wild card. Go on, Inspector. Yeah, I'll take wild card. You know what? Let's wild card this. More gold to spin. Close fight. Yeah. God, the friggin' main building, the stronghold, is doing insane work. I don't want any of these, but there's Baby Boom. Okay. What is their attack? 7. Walls can be healed as well. Oh god. Okay. Some of those things I just assume like can't happen, right? Yeah, let's try that. So, well, yeah, I'm gonna have to check more stuff like that. So some of it's like not intuitive, like, oh yeah, you can't put shields on your wall or something, you know? The wall is counting as a unit. Yeah, that's kind of insane. So let's grab the spire. What? Doubles the size, damage, HP of target troop. Does that work on the wall? I gotta check it. Damn, it's nice you actually play it properly, though. Thank you. No, it doesn't let you gigantify the wall. Sad. I guess that would have been a little too much. You wouldn't even be able to see inside your walls. They're so big. Yeah. Sad. What is this, a burn box? It's a good one, yeah. It works pretty well. That's literally, yes, that is literally a burn box, yes. A box that goes out and burns people. Jeez, man. These rounds are going fast, too. Wild card again, huh? Yeah, I'll take it. We'll, buildings apply their effect. Strongholds can now build towers twice as fast. Yes. Oh, my lord. Let's get, extra heal there. That's insane compared to last king. Yeah, I know. This is at level 0. We have no unlocked. That decree that gives you one of all their cards is really good too. Like, I don't know, like all of them. Well, yeah, I would say so. Can we put Midas Touch on? I don't think so. Good Thief into Earthworks. I mean, that's fine. We have money. Let's reroll. Oh, there we go. Overinvest. On the walls. Let's try endless this one. I mean, we could, I guess. To see. Do you continue getting experience with endless so that we unlock additional things? We'll check the wall HP. Yeah, we can do that too. Make peace. I kind of want more of the duplication in the blacksmith, so we'll make peace with the King of Greed. Unless with the blacksmith. I kind of want to put it here so it hits 3 things, but I mean, do we need anything other than the stronghold buff, honestly? I don't think so. We'll put it here. You get more experience in endless. Okay. No. Harris, you got 13 minutes. Sorry, 17 minutes. I can't do math. Yeah, I gotta put it by the strongholds. Wait a minute. I didn't consider that we could get more walls. Oh, I don't have that plot. Those walls have 3,100 HP and then another 600. So almost have 4,000 HP a wall. I should have done that. This is for you. Oh, ballista counts as a unit. So what level are they? 1. So we'll buy the ballista. Is there any other unit we want to get? I mean, another ballista. That's about it, though. Okay. Can ballista ride on boar? I bet you they can. I don't think it would be a good idea, though. Some things are worse when put on boar. We found that out earlier. I got boar on turn 1, and then on turn 2, I was offered the bombers. I was like, I wonder if the bombers blow up and kill the boars along with themselves. And yes, they did. It's a very good idea. Ballista riding boars, yeah. My god, look at the damage of the stronghold. More walls, I always say. I've never heard you say that before. I always say it. Raising the boar HP turns into ballista damage. So it does end up being pretty good with that combo. We don't, I mean, the ballistas are doing some work now too, though. We got so much money. Walls for the wall god. The walls we trust. So good. Look how many friggin' towers are spawning. 128k. Walls reflect 10% of damage taken. Excellent. Let's get more of those then. Thank you. More walls. It's 9 kings a wall. This king is a wall. So we have double thick tier 3 walls that reflect damage and have a tower that heals them. Pretty good. The machine wasn't even fully leveled. Okay, each wall right now. This one has 3,100. That wall has 2,400. Duplicate target plot and all its stats to one adjacent plot. Yeah, I believe I will do that. Spend 30 gold to make the wall stronger. Yes. Thank you. Okay. It's fun. It is very fun. So the trebuchet is not super great. We have that plot over there. But what I'm thinking is we might earthwork that. Actually, earthwork wouldn't be too... I mean, we return it to her hand. I can just... Flame tower's not doing like crazy work right there. So I could earthwork the flame tower back. I would unlock this plot. I could then overinvest into that wall, wild card it for a third wall, and then I could replace the flame tower if I wanted. I don't think you can echo form the stronghold. That's a good question. No, you can't. That would be absurd. Yeah. Can Ballista procreate? Yeah, I believe so. I mean, we have 2 earthwork, right? So I could earthwork this, but if I want to copy a wall, then I think earthworking this... I mean, we have both, right? So let's earthwork this. I unlocked that plot. Let's overinvest into this wall. Let's then echo form that wall. Oh my god. Okay. We can replace the flamethrower. Could do another healing spire. Yeah, why not? And then we could wild card increase the spire, which increases the wall. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. And a mommy Ballista and a daddy Ballista love each other very much. There's some big walls. You think eventually we won't be able to see in here? There's blacksmith upgrade. I guess we'll... Oh, right. I forgot we had the scout tower. Oh, yeah, we'll take the blacksmith. They're not even making it to the walls. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. This has been so much crazier than the last king. Holy crap. King of Progress at level 0 is... We were having a real tough time. Yeah, I know, yeah. I mentioned that earlier. That's one reason why I earthworked the flame tower, because it hadn't been upgraded anyway. I know it got a bunch of buffs from the quarry, but it was still... It was still doing almost nothing. But it allowed me to duplicate the wall, so... Let's see what we do on the boss. The king of nothing. Ares. 8 minutes. Alright, let's see what the endless mode looks like. Oh, I've beaten all 9 king difficulties. You can test your strength in the progression difficulty levels. Bear in mind the difficulty curve from here on is exponential. It will eventually become impossible to win. Looking forward to seeing how far you can go, mighty ruler. Continue playing. Yeah, alright, let's see what it's like. This is an experimental mode and glitches still may occur. We're actually working on improvements, okay? Let's see. Yeah, that was absolutely melted. Shredded. These are now stronger. Wait, what did that say? Oh, cool. Shred you say? Just shred. You're 34. Will they make it to the walls? They did not make it to the walls. What year will they reach the walls? Not this one. That's all I know. You blinked and missed it. Maybe I should have picked him. Year 40. So if I go into expansion mode, 30, okay. Cool. Just immediately beat me. Yeah, as soon as you roll over. 67. Take that. Okay, cancel that. First hit on the ballista. Man, the ballista do some real, like, that initial volley is really, really good. What year you smell a gamble? Walls for like 10% more. Stronghold getting a cash little 200,000. That's right. What do we even have that's not level 3? The cauldron, the blacksmith, and then this. So if I use that on the spire, we'll just do static for now. I didn't even think about that. The banners or whatever. The horns of the banners, yeah. Hey! My walls! Well, they actually melted the walls. Didn't do them any good, but... That was... Wasn't great. You know, his first hit is always a crit. Okay. They just do like 10k damage to the wall. I see, yeah, what did that? I have no idea. I like looked away for a second. Out of the corner of my eye, I saw the wall just... What? Wow, it really does get exponentially more damaging quickly because we don't have any units out there that are holding. The walls are now just falling. Jeez. So, yeah, I'm not sure this was going to last too long. 40 might have been the correct answer, yep. Now the walls are just like instantly gone, man. Yeah, the ballista piercing damage is really nice. Wow. Don't scale well, but it's a win either way. Yeah, we did get the win, but in endless the walls not so great. Man. Stronghold did 1.1 million. Walls not enough to hold. Unlocked King 2. Now use Sturdy perk. Ballisteer perk. Incendiary perk. Warden perk. Alright, so the only king we haven't won with is the King of Progress. Let's just keep on King 1 here. We did unlock some stuff. Receive +1 gold for each level up. Just have +2% HP. Let's try the defender thing. Defenders and converters, maybe? We don't have a lot with this guy yet, so. Might as well be made of paper towel. Yeah, like as soon as we got into the exponential increases, yeah, they just melt. Forests help scale the walls. Oh yeah, yeah. So force apply to the walls too. That makes sense. 2% per year, right? Well, I mean at level 1. Hmm. Right. Okay. I was trying to remember which one this one was. I have a lot, so. Increase your waves past 35, or was it for difficulties past king? I think it's both, yeah. Alright, let's try this guy again. This is the only one we haven't won with. The year is 640. I wonder what the year thing means, because it's like, it's different every time. I wonder if that's like a... It's probably not a seed, but maybe. Maybe it determines the order of who you get to fight against and stuff. Yeah, I don't know. Starting with executioners this time. Okay. That'll be handy. We'll leave it on auto for now. Share the seed. No, no, no. Yeah, we'll get these. Last time we were really lacking a front line on this, so I think I'm okay with that. Yeah, like right now I should manual that over to those range guys, but I can't be bothered. We're gonna pretend that manual isn't a thing. 4% damage whenever any plot levels up. Well, let's put that over on you guys. That early. What's this? This is a game called Nine Kings. It's a like roguelike, auto battler, deck builder type thing. It's been really fun. Yeah, see, I should have manualed, but we're gonna pretend manual doesn't exist. We're gonna lose a life early. Actually has a big wizard over there already. Pretend yourself into a loss. Maybe. Converter. Okay, so we have something that buffs the converters, and they're counted as towers, right? Oh, there is a signifier there. Okay. Double the attack range of your mothership. Oh, I hadn't seen that one. Yep, no problem. If you have any questions, let me know. I'll let you know what I know about it, but... Whoa. Holy crap, that's way better range. So we just need something tanky and then upgrade the mothership with that perk. That'd be really nice. They have rats. There's the defenders. We also have a buff for defenders, so... There we go. There's tanky frontline. We need something in the middle to buff. We'll have to probably get that from the store from another king. Man, that extra mothership size is great. It doesn't look like it's gonna matter. Fine. Marvel's pick? No, this is something I played in early access, or not early access, like Steam Next like a year ago, and I needed something shortish and indie-ish to try out. And I had always meant to come back and try it for a few hours, so that's Looks like the Empire's on carpet. Yeah, I noticed that too. Baby boom. That's a little unfortunate. I do like that all of them have different maps. Well, I guess we're going to upgrade our mothership. Yeah, this one's going to end quick. Maybe not. Maybe not. Okay. Mothership putting in work. Library in the middle is interesting, but it's only going to due to wood adjacent, and they have to have a buff like combustion already. Combustion or static already. I'm going to take static instead. Crap, man. Yeah. Fast loss on him. Try again. Front line just got killed real quick. Didn't get enough experience to unlock anything else. Let's just go right again. I probably shouldn't have worried about the converter yet. Like, I did because we have a perk for it, but it's like... If... The things that it converts have its stats, right? So, and we didn't have any stat buffs anyway. It's actual mothership, yeah. Oh man, look how small the ring is. Yeah, it's called mothership, yeah. I'm sad. I want my giant ring again. %1 of 0. I'm no math magician, but I believe that's still 0. The rats. Our king. Yeah, the crazy thing is too, this one is really difficult on the other side too. This is one of the ones that seems strongest when we're fighting against it. There's the converter. It's early again, but do have like a tower bonus and a specific converter bonus as well. Probably should kill the backline still. These are like baby ship. All currently active plots gain 1 level. Hey, that's like 3 cards worth, right? Summon stronger. Get a copy of each of your king's cards. This one could be really good. Yeah, let's take this one. So you play all the way down to you have 2 cards left. So this is a ton of like ramp. So like ramping up things more quickly. So we can get the converter leveled. Destroy target plot to level up 2 random plots. Also getting the encabulator or whatever leveled up. Get rats going. Okay. So I don't want to put the rats. We're gonna level this up probably 6 more times. So I think rats here is fine. Chris! Hey Chris, thank you for the super chat. I'll add that to the Streamathon timer manually. Those don't... On YouTube, I still count for the Streamathon. I just don't... It's not automated. Yeah. Hey Chris, I appreciate it. Rats, yes, yes. Yes. When spending reaches level 3, it levels up all your plots. Destroy target plot. Is there something in here that I would want to... I mean, I could put down a different converter and destroy it. That's something we could do. I would want to put something by the rats first so that we have more chances to level up the rats. Rats can have infinite levels. They only level up when things nearby level up. So I kind of want to buff in the middle. By rat 20. Destroy that eventually with a new overhaul. So that one might be fine here. And then we'll put a converter down and overhaul it. Oh, you know, okay, it hit what we wanted. Upgrade our defender. I really want a buff building there. Oh crap, I forgot to put reinforces on first. Bad. Not great, but better. So we can get this to level 3 already. It's gonna upgrade all of our plots. Yeah, okay. Pretty good. Now it's broken, so hopefully we get one of those cards to destroy it, return to hand something. Timer that. I wonder if I can set up a. I don't put the timer overlay on YouTube because a lot of times those are the VODs that I use for like editing if we do edit something. But I wonder if I can set up a command that it would show the current time. I'll look into it. Or if someone wants to let me know. This is the timer at. Definitely made progress on it today. Timer's at 127. 127 hours. Cemetery in middle. Still not really what I want there. So I'm not gonna do that. But we can put cemetery on the front right. Yeah, let's do that. Buy some time. This is a summon, but cemetery in the middle, maybe. Yeah, like it still would be okay, but I really. Security sucks. I would really love to get something at the first. You don't know what kind of merchant you're gonna get, but a merchant here. With a buff to all 3 of these tiles, or, you know, 4, get something there. We'll put it here anyway. We'll get some advantage on it. Another one of these. I mean... Would be some crazy levels. Not yet though. Let's do the mothership. It's gonna help the rats as well. Get this backline first. Really missed that decree where the circle was huge. Maybe we'll get it again. Yeah, the cemetery makes it so Freedom doesn't. I'll try to for those listening instead of watching every single card or something like that. Try to explain what they're doing, even though obviously it says on here. So paladin, archer, or soldier. Paladin would be good back there. Wage war against another king. Okay. Both of these are high damage dealing kings toward us. So either one, we have risk of them doing a lot of damage to us. So it's which cards do we want? King of Greed. We don't have room, a lot of like real estate to put like vaults or anything like that. I don't think he has one that we can get a card back, right? I think probably spells, because then we can at least use like quite a few of those on the units. We have several unit plots, and then we have the paladin coming up that also get bonuses to defense for offensive things added to them, right? So we'll go spells. Hopefully we don't regret that. Boy, the King of Blood, because they all group up so much, gets absolutely stomped. So take Carnage. Put that on the defenders. And killed. It heal 10% of HP. Yeah, definitely won't put that on those. Defenders don't actually attack. They have reflective damage, and then other than that, they just have a lot of HP and stuff. So now, when they do eventually get killed, they'll explode. Okay. Surprised watching, listening to the game. Yeah, it's been fun. Glad you're enjoying it. Spire for heal would be okay, but that's, again, not what I want to... we got the shop coming up. Yeah, so I definitely don't want that in the center. Another static charge. Honestly, I'm thinking about putting another combustion on those guys. Yeah, that works. Okay, so this is the architect, so that's good. So these are all buildings that we could get. Cauldron in the middle gives poison to all those groups. We have free rerolls though. I think, what would we really want there? We'd want like forest or a blacksmith or something like that, right? The speed tower. Yeah, I think we're gonna use one of our free rerolls. There's a forest shrine. Man, I really like the shrine. I'm not sure about the cemetery in the middle, because it's not actually like, it's not scaling as much, you know? Shrine is so good. When's our expansion? 2 turns out. So we wouldn't put it in the center, but Poison Defender is good too. That's a good point. So we can get Cauldron in middle, grab Shrine for upgrades. Now the problem with Shrine is that we don't have like gold income though, right? So usually this is only going to work like what, every other year, but that's still good. That's like an extra card. Endless Shrine on rats too, yeah. And we can clone it. I think I'm gonna get those two. It's either those two or that in the forest. The forest has some really good scaling too, though. Because both the paladin and the defenders scale on health. I think I'm actually gonna get the forest and the shrine. I think that's fine. Forest down there. The earlier we can get that going, the better. Okay. I don't know that we're gonna be able to get this back in anywhere. I'm just gonna toss it. Shrine's too good, I say. Yeah, I know, it's crazy. We had one where we had like 3 shrines going or some ridiculousness. It can also upgrade itself. It gets pretty 3 a turn. Crazy. But Forest of the Wallbreakers, it was hilarious, the HP totals. So we're gonna be able to expand soon. We're gonna use the shrine there. So let's take the reinforce. Because this other stuff, like, we don't have another plot for it, and if I use that just to level stuff up, the shrine's gonna hit stuff anyway. It's a mold on that quilt. I wait too long to move over here. Nah, the defenders have it. Man, look at the damage on the defenders too. Crazy with no attack. There's a blacksmith in the farm. I would like the farm there if we can get this removed. It's gonna be, I don't know. Yeah, I need overhaul, yeah. Okay, so we want to get the shrine down. It doesn't really matter where you put the shrine as far as I'm aware, so. There we go. Oh, and it hit the forest. That's really good. So we actually, the forest was adjacent to the rats, so the rats get an extra level off that. Holy crap. Kill these. You get us for those defenders. There's overhaul. Excellent. We can overhaul this out. Shrine got upgraded. Good. And we have that plot for a double buff. Extra buff on the defender, which we have to farm for. It's so funny when both groups just have defenders and they're just standing there. Like, you die. No, you die. We manifested it. Spoke it into existence. Yeah, I am gonna put the farm there, so I guess we'll grab Mothership. All currently active plots gain 1 level. Ooh, boy. We have all of our lives. Yeah, I'll take that. It's too bad I can't place the farm before I take it, but... Juicy. Now we got some scaling. Mainly defensive scaling while the Mothership eats everything, but scaling. UV, thank you for the 5 months. Thank you for the resub. Welcome back. We have the prosperity coming up. I could have re-rolled to get it, I suppose. Yeah, I should have. Well, I guess not. Like the two, yeah, it doesn't matter. And prosperity sucks. I think they should make that a little bit higher. Maybe like less than 40. Maybe that's too good. I don't know. Not a big fan of prosperity though. Much happier to see anything else. Yeah, if you can manage to get it at 19, yeah, that sounds good. But I would have had it at like 2, so we'd have gotten 18 back or something. If I had re-rolled. Well, the re-rolls get more expensive too, actually, so I don't think I would have even gotten that back. Our defenders are maxed. I mean, the shrine's gonna max everything. So, converter only matters if we get an expansion. Precision's okay. Yeah, precision. I mean, that first volley can be impactful, and we don't need a slot for that, a plot for that. But oh, Mothership's max, so we can sell that as well. Not right now, but yeah, it's kind of unfortunate. You're homepage or something? I am, yeah. I was actually gonna work on that tonight, but I got addicted to this morning. So I decided to just play this more tonight. But yeah, I am. Are we looking for something specific? I can help you, maybe. I was hoping to have it done before the Streamathon, but I didn't get enough time. Another combustion. So we have 3 stacks of combustion. Does that mean that when they die, they explode 3 times for 20%? I think so. I don't think they explode for 60%. But pretty crazy. Your game? Oh yeah, no worries. I'm curious though. I mean, if you were just looking at it in general or whatever, that's completely fine. But if there's something specific, yeah. I mean, it's pretty easy to talk during this one, so. Got a carnage now. Another carnage. Crazy. Keep going. Everyone's comparing the Tower Lord. Oh, yeah. And it's the same speed, too. Yeah, that guy was crazy. Oh, yeah, we have a couple rerolls left. I gotta remember that. Well, they're probably more valuable to use on the store. So we can expand here and try to buff the converter. It actually is doing fairly well. It's without any upgrades, it's doing better than anything other than the defenders. So got a long time to scale it, but the other option is to put something here for the farms or here to get more imps. Yeah, right there. I really need to sell the mothership. It's just empty in my hand, but if possible, a rat next to rat. It might be a little bit too late to scale them very much. Well, I don't know. Let's see. It goes to 35-ish, right? Yeah, maybe. Maybe I should have. That's how we got the crazy rats earlier today. Converter. Reinforce again. Why? It's pretty radical. Yeah, this one is way slower than the wall guy, structure guy, and also more micro engines because I have to put the UFO on their damage dealers, and the auto will not do that. I just realized I put combustion on the wrong thing, I believe, thinking it was at least one of them thinking it was whatever, corruption. Doubles the attack range of your mothership. Hey, there we go. Let me double check if I did that. I did. 20% of its attack when it kills an enemy. It has 0 attack, so I wasted 2 combustions on that when I thought it was the blood one. Blood one's 10%, so I guess it doesn't matter. But it's unfortunate. Delivery, starving now. Domino's delivery. Scott, the Domino's. What'd you get? Domino's here is actually pretty good. I see people crapping on Domino's all the time, but a lot of times those people though are like, it can't compare to this place I went to where the pizzas were $65 and they made it in a brick oven next to me while I was being serenaded. You know what I mean? Like, as far as like fast foody pizza places, the Domino's here is definitely better than the other places around. Up there, I'll check. Yeah, they're not super handmade by a 93-year-old Italian grandma. It's like, yeah, you're comparing things incorrectly, obviously. Yeah, that's the one I wanted. Your Domino's there serenades you. Speak for yourself. My Domino's does serenade me. Still better. I really find that, I mean, to each their own either way, but I always talk about how with chains, especially franchises, it really super depends. We rented a place in like north of here in Anderson, Indiana for about 9 months while we were looking for a house in Indianapolis, and there were 2 McDonald's that were a mile apart, like on this literally the same stretch of highway, 1 mile apart, and one of them was like as good as a McDonald's can be. Fries are always good and salted right, and you know, hot and fresh for fries, and the burgers are made correctly, and it was good. It was good as a McDonald's is or it can be. We went a mile away, different franchise owner. It sucked. The fries are always not great. You could tell they'd just been like laying there, and like they would put so much ketchup and stuff on it that it was like soggy and stuff. You were summoned by the distant utterance of McDonald's. So I find a lot of times with franchise type restaurants, it really depends on like the franchise owner. And I think Domino's is no exception. They're supposed to be as close to uniform as possible, but it just doesn't happen, right? So family and ask why you never call her right. Your favorite fast food pizza places? Need the right coupon for the serenade. Chain lightning stacking for the chain lightning in general seems pretty good. Currently have level 20 rats. We're starting to get there now that we're getting late into this. We'll try this. We'll see how the tower feels. Cerebral burgers are like half all in. Yeah. It really depends, I think. Food made by restaurant greatly depends on its workers. Employees are not typically. Yeah. Just keen to make peace with. Live by now is way worse than what you used to live by. Yeah, I believe it. Like here, Domino's is definitely better than like the Pizza Hut and stuff nearby. It's good. Ready for dinner soon? Stomach's rumbling. Sure. Or your pizza in a roll like a true gamer. Whenever you want it, it's fine. Let's go to though. It always makes you sick. Only pizza place does that. Really? Yeah. I've only had Papa John's like once. No, I thought it was. Again, I probably shouldn't be that way, but I had it like once in Arizona, and I was like, wow, this sucks. So I've never had it again. But maybe the one here is like way better, you know. Get your stomach rumbling, but the McGriddle is worth it. I thought it was funny. I saw something not long ago that was like, people always talk about how Taco Bell ruins their stomach and they're on the toilet all the time and it's terrible for their digestion. But they were like, I stand by that the Taco Bell knows whether you're a good person or not. Because Taco Bell doesn't do anything to me. It never really has. I've never like had to be on the toilet after Taco Bell ever. It's always that thing is like, oh, did it rip up your gut and stuff? It's like, no. But Taco Bell knows if you're pure of heart or some crap. Yeah. That checks out. And then this time. We'll change for fast foodish pizza. It's called Marco's. They're in Marco's here, I believe. I haven't been to it. I think there is a Marco's like on the north side. I think I've seen it. Tolerance are all tests of genetic strength and heart purity. Domino's sucked. The only Papa John's you ever been to was great. Yeah, it does really like. I should listen to my own advice a little bit with that because like it's hard though because if you do go to a place like especially a chain place and it sucks, it's like yeah, this place just sucks and you just have that impression of it and you're pretty sure they all suck, right? But that's like I tell people. I went to Whataburger in Arizona like 2 or 3 times in Tucson. There's a Whataburger in Tucson and it sucked all 3 times. I was like, wow, Whataburger's awful. I can't understand how people think this is the best burger place. And I said that on a stream once. People were like, what? Whataburger is absolutely the greatest burger place. Like, man, I don't know. I went 3 times, but it was the same one all 3 times. What guys run Midwest thing? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've seen a Marco's. I haven't gone to it yet. In Ohio. Goem has been trained for the plethora in Phoenix. Yeah. Bartos? crawl through the monitor and cut you for that. Yeah. The one in Arizona, or the one in Tucson at that time definitely sucked. Year 25. We're gonna get a plot in 2 turns. Warmongers. This is gonna be units, so nothing we want from it. So let's not waste our rerolls or our money. Been to some bad Whataburgers. Yeah, this one was not good. KFC an hour that was great when you were younger. The town was awful. Our Applebee's and IHOP are joining forces. Wait, what are you eating? Are you serious? Are they combining what's going on? What? You saw that was a thing? Is that like when they had KFC and Taco Bell in the same building or whatever the crap? Like KFC, Taco Bell, and Long John Silver's in the same building? Like literally the same restaurant? It's like that? Well, that's weird. Chill in chat, getting hungry. My wife's cooking food, yeah. So it's about that time. I'm eating a second dinner at 9. Embrace your hobbit, it's fine. My health, my calories. Oh, it's fine. Everybody knows anything you eat after 9. Anything you eat from like 9 p.m. to like 3 a.m. doesn't count. It just goes straight through. Got ruined IHOP? That's right. The liver of pancakes. Did I add time to the timer last year because you sent an IHOP gift card during the streamathon? Doing it out. You have cookouts and Waffle House. Yeah, we went to In-N-Out a lot when we were in Tucson. In fact, I remember when they opened the In-N-Out there. It took us a while to try it because the line was around the building and the drive-thru was like down the street for like a couple months. It's like, my lord, I want to try it too, and it sounds good, but I don't think I have ever wanted to try a restaurant enough to wait that long. Never been anywhere near one. It was good. Oh, we joked about it. That's what I'm remembering. Good from 11 p.m. to 6 a.m. Pablo was cooking. Triple Felon made some mean hash browns. Definitely sounds like Waffle House, yeah. There's that second rat. I mean, it's kind of late to be doing the second rat, but we are about to get an expansion there too, and we do have the shrines. We have a guarantee way to make it work, but opening your town, there were literal 2 to 4 hour waits. Yeah, I mean, yeah, like if you can wait, if you can like get in a digital line for it or something, sure, whatever. Like actually waiting, yeah. So yeah, I'm gonna sit in my car for 2 hours, get an In-N-Out triple cheeseburgers. Like, screw that. I would let the stream run forever. You're not wrong. I don't think we're gonna have places to put this, but we can always sell it. Wait, ever eat the non-breakfast foods there? Yes, I actually, more often than not now, I don't get the breakfast food. Unless they have a specific, like, one, like an apple cinnamon thing, or like bananas Foster or something. More often than not, I don't get it anymore. And one of the things I really like from there is the crispy chicken sandwich. A lot of times, if we go there for breakfast, I'll literally get the crispy chicken sandwich. It's good. It comes on like a longer bun, like a hoagie bun, so it's maybe like 6 or 7 inches long. It's good. It's like a chicken bacon ranch hoagie thingy. More often than not, meal choice. Well, listen. So it's like one of Mod Wife's favorite places to eat. But also, Captain Nuclear Rhino there was like, hey, I know you like doing Total War Warhammer, and it's my favorite thing to watch here. And I know it's bad for the stream, but listen. Every time you do a new run, I'll send you, if you do a run a month, I'll send you an IHOP gift card for $50. I was like, all right, you've twisted my arm. So there for a while, we were doing one Total War run a month, and I knew the Rhino was sending a gift card every month. So we were going at least twice a month, I believe. Once to twice a month. They don't chain. just always felt weird getting from IHOP. No, it's pretty good. I had a burger there one time and it wasn't too great. It was just like dry. I guess that's just how they cooked it. But the chicken sandwich is really good. I've had a couple other things as well. But yeah, I tried their Philly cheesesteak sandwich as well after I liked the chicken one so much. And it kind of sucked. So I haven't gotten that again. So who knew that IHOP wasn't the best place to go for a Philly cheesesteak? Like literally everyone. Everyone knew that. Shock to me. Didn't bribe me with, yeah, because of my wife with IHOP gift cards. Right. Please like their omelets though. Maybe next time we'll try that chicken sandwich. Yeah, I will sometimes do the Colorado omelet. The chicken sandwich is good if you like that sort of thing. The fries are good too. I mean, it's not hard to have good fries, but. Oh, Gigantify. It's too late for the other two. It's 29. Yeah, all right, Gigantify it is. Now also in bombers instead of lab rats. Why did I get this one now? I want Gigantify, but imagine if I get multiple. I won't though. I'll get friggin' Ogre and Shrine and something. I'm really curious about this. So right now it killed 884. Let's get this. Right after a rainbow card, yeah. Oh my god. What's the HP on those? 1,000 HP on the defenders. Wife is gluten tolerant, so she can't have waffle in her. Each defender, an actual wall. 55,000 damage. Oh. Doesn't really matter too much. Well, I think we will have one on every character now. That's nice. Getting ahead of myself though, because they actually killed through quite a bit. Those defenders though, god. Ours were useless, yep. Like this, like not only do we not have plots for it, but it's like even if we did, the shrine leveled them up anyway. Got a shop coming up. Okay. Another Gigantify. Yeah, I'll take that. Thank you. Listen, we've had one, but what about another? Let's see. We've had two. What about another? I think I might just take over invest. Sure. Check it out. The last store. That's right. I forgot to keep the 30s for that. That's all right. I guess I'll sell some. I specifically was doing that too. I was like, yeah, let's not go any further than that. I don't think it's gonna matter, but that does suck. Yeah, I'm not gonna. You only get 9 back, right? Yeah. Next turn then, maybe. Yeah, we'll use it next turn. Whoops. I even did that. I even said it in my head, like how much that card was adding in the 30 with overinvestment, but I still didn't do it. So these guys have 2100 HP. 2600 HP defenders. So something like this UFO tower that we're using, it seems like the crit isn't based on like each attack per enemy, it's the entire attack. Like it either crits everything or it crits nothing. It's overhaul, but it doesn't matter. And neither of these really matter. I guess we'll take it, but it is 15% confirmed. Either crits or it doesn't. $170,000. He's got a lot of units. 400 plus units. Oh, a ton of them just died at once. Oh my God, look at the defender damage. So slow though compared to the wall guy. Jeez. Or I finished? Yeah, 15 minutes ago. Oh crap. We're gonna tipple at him and counter with a giant. Finally. Man, that's the slowest kill we've had. We finish this one? First stack guaranteed crit card stack. It does, yeah. Yeah, it's first X number of attacks crit, yep. Seems like all the cards stack that way, which is nice. That's true, yeah. Most of our damage is coming out of when a defender finally died, which took forever. And then the UFO. God. The rat still did 21,000. Man, the rat bombers, the tower did it as well. Bellicist. Ranger. So we've beaten a run with every king. Yeah, you can kind of see that one. This one's not unlocked yet. Not that we haven't unlocked it, but it just doesn't exist yet. Yeah, coming soon, unfortunately. Still in early access, so. But we played with the other 8. We didn't do them on this higher difficulty. And now we have more unlocks, too. We'll see how one of these feel on this difficulty. Like, let's go with the default guy. All nothing cards start with plus 2% attack speed. Start with +1 random unlock. Start with +3 free rerolls. Start with 10% damage. I will go unit based. Yeah, it's fine. Have to head out again. If you need to ask, we just queued nothing. Yeah, we just finished beating game with not the highest difficulty, but beating the game. Oh, that's a crappy extra slot with the final king that's available right now. But yeah, where's Kakarot? Early paladin, good. So the nationalist one only impacts the ones that are colored like your king. So it actually doesn't do anything for any of the other ones. So the only one it could work on was the sword, because the sword was the only blue one, and the blue one is the color of this king. If that makes sense. If not, I'll show it next time. So the only one that had any adjacency was just that one, yeah. We can grab the imps. Still pretty good. Let's get the blacksmith down really early. Understand? Okay. The blacks or the paladins get an attack bonus for their anything being. Wait, is it the other way around? I'm gonna double check their card. Oh, paladin on paladin action. Ooh, early farm would be good too. Defensive melee troop. Damage buffs also increases HP. Okay. So now the farm is going to give us extra paladin. The blacksmith's going to buff the paladin. Oh, Christ. I really didn't think those thieves would kill through the paladin so quickly. Whoops. Ouch. Receive 1 wild card for each empty plot you have. What? I have the same damage as your highest damage troop. Summons are 50% stronger. Increase the damaging rate. Yeah, like there's nothing else. That seems so goofy. Creator of the towers. Oh. Alright, well. Blacksmith maxed. This is maxed. Extra paladin. Max that paladin. So we have a tanky line. We're gonna need something to kill the back one. If we get access to the King of Breeds thieves, maybe that's what we should get. Not that, then maybe those destroyers from what are they called? Gun guys. What's leveling the farm do? It gives more entities. Every year it adds +1 unit to one adjacent troop. I believe that's how it does. So instead of adding 1 now, I think it adds 3. Balance mage troop gains 1% damage per new unit. That one would have actually been better to put there, but yeah, we need the boars, the raptors. Yeah, a forest here, or a boar here, and a forest there would be good. Okay, let's make sure we killed, yeah, those thieves. Blast cannons, blast knives, I don't know. Every stat. Okay, we'll take it. Give me a good blessing, not the prosperity one, please. I know, yeah, we had the turret going crazy on an earlier run. I don't know, tens of thousands of % speed on it. Baby boom? Oh, that's the worst tile lift for baby boom. I was hoping it was here. I could have hit both of those. Need something to attack the backliners. I mean, other than our tower or castle, whatever. Farsi's turn to get to 2 left. Yep. Yeah. Aside from the last turn before the boss, and then you go until you have no cards in your hand. Either play them all or play and sell. I said maybe we should get the Thief. Assassin troop that jumps to enemy backline. Yeah. Alright, well, let's do it. We got it, so. Wage war against another king. I guess we'll take the spells. We'll be good against it too. Okay, well, they got ripped apart, so they're not buffed yet, though. Good question. We got a shop coming up, so let's not use overinvest yet, just in case we get something juicy in there. Uiso is good against King of Blood. They have any like raw ranged units? I don't think so. Can we talk this out? Sorry, diplomacy is not an option. Was not an option. You do eventually peace out with one of them. Diplomacy is sometimes an option. Don't really want the cemetery there. I mean, demon altar in that back corner could be okay, but it's like not really fun, I guess. Warmongers. This is going to sell units. Yeah, paladin card, imp or thief would be fine. We don't have the free rerolls this time though, so let's not worry about it. And that way we can use the overinvest. A blessing plot. Yeah, I don't know. We'd have to put a unit back there, and that unit would just be like not buffed at all. I mean, eventually though, we could open up this, but still, like yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it's worth. I don't think it duplicates the demon altar thing because it's a tower, not a unit. Think it works on it. There we go. Now the thieves are doing some work. Oh, they were going to finish those. Paladins. Wild card would let us upgrade those paladin. Or get the thieves to level 3. That's probably what we should do. Also a farm. We put a farm on this side. The earlier we get the farm, the more it's going to scale. So I think I am going to get the farm. Okay. There. That blacksmith can maybe hit 3 as well. How many paladin are in that square? Oh my god, we have so many of them. I wish they would spread out though. There's some kind of weird phalanx thing going on. I wonder how many are in this slot. 28. Okay, so it's not crazy numbers yet. Spire to heal. Not hill. Be fine. Especially with them being so tanky. 215 HP already. Also, for each adjacent field, it's overall +1 unit to a random adjacent. Gotcha, okay. Yeah, okay. So the multi-proc on it, can each do the extra procs always hit the same adjacent tile as far as like on turn, if that makes sense? Or can it do like 1 here, 2 here? Or if it picks a tile, it's always 3 to that one? Really do like static though. Yeah, screw it. Maybe they should show the difficulty on the screen too. Not a huge deal, but keep an eye on the farm thing, see if I can see what I'm answer what I'm asking. It's the strongest scale paladins, yeah. So we get the wild card. Wild could do +1/+2 or 0/3. Yeah, okay, gotcha. So 1 wild card for each empty plot you have. So 2 wild cards is still good. Your spore buildings apply their effect 1 more time. Ooh. Yes. Take overwork for those. That's the case then, we're like super buffing frontline ones here. We'll just wild card the other farm. Nice. God, I really wish the paladin would like fight up. It's probably gonna get through. Yeah. First one that got through. What's the farm do? The farm increases the number of entities in an adjacent tile. The goddess spells, the main one's the problem. We could peace out with them at some point. It's gonna be a bit. Yeah, I'm just gonna finish that farm off, I guess. See what happens here. The thieves are ripping us up too. Nothing like the match one though. Crazy how much. I mean, we don't have a lot of unlocks. It's crazy the difference in difficulty on the same difficulty between some of the kings. The stone one and the reed one both seem like on at least king difficulty, like pretty straightforward. Darkest Dungeon again. Forgot how difficult the game can be. Yeah. The thing about Darkest Dungeon as well is the first 10 weeks are usually, especially if we're playing on Torchless, first 10 weeks are usually the hardest until you get to Champion Dungeon, and then it gets hard again. I mean, it's hard all the way through, don't get me wrong, but you know what I mean. Finish the thieves off. Yes. Okay, boom. Fail. For DBS, glass cannon, a rear. I know, I've been wanting like having the elves or something, which we haven't got anything like that, would be great. Really wouldn't mind doing like a sacrifice on those imps and putting something else in there. They've built up off this off the blacksmith, but they're still not doing great. Paladin are doing their job. They're holding the line. They just don't have anyone attacking them back. Okay. Level 3, the thieves have stayed alive long enough. Help get most of the backline done. I have 1 life left though. You are the king of nothing. Next door. It's quite a while. Okay, then we're at the last greed fight. I'm really worried about the King of Spells though. The King of Greed on this high difficulty. Oh, that's a good point. No, I have not played him on King. I don't have a unit to put back there. I think I'm gonna take Mortgage, and if we get a unit to put back there over the imps, especially one that can deal like shoot their weakest HP or lowest HP units first. I think I'll do that. We got an expansion soon. Greed coming up. King the highest difficulty. At King, it starts going into like prestige levels where it just incrementally gets harder until it's impossible, it says. So at King, it goes King 2, King 3, King 4, I guess. Stuff like that. Yeah, I don't think that's like what else am I gonna throw back there though? Yeah. I mean, I'm almost like using... Yeah, here's the King of Spells. We might just lose here, right here. I almost meant just a way to get rid of that tile if we find a better card, so we have the option, but... Okay, this has gotten a lot better. Holy crap, this Paladin. Armory's been building up on them. There's wizards. Difficulty, this is King difficulty. It'll take me 2 turns to get the wizard down though, which is not great. We could upgrade the castle literally right now, which is only level 2, right? So what do you have coming up? We have expansion, whatever. Decrees coming up to quite some time. We get to the next merchant, which is rough, but I don't regret this. We get the option to peace out with King of Spells. We probably should. We'll go ahead and open this plot in case we get another buffer for the paladins which are carrying. King 9-6. Yeah. I stopped at King to go back and try out the other ones. I don't think I'm going to be trying to push any of them. Yeah. At least not right now. Not tonight. It's almost pizza time. Goes on forever even after King 9. Start getting King 9-2 and so on. Yeah. Yeah, that's what it says on the pop-up. It's like, this is going to just keep getting incrementally harder until it's literally impossible. I mean, that's what like Brotato does in endless mode and stuff too, right? Yeah, I'm gonna get screwed up. Okay. Vampirism would be good on them. I'm good with that. paladin. Way to go. It's kind of funny that it goes to King 9, and then instead of going to like 10, 11, etc. I mean, I guess because of the title of the game, it goes 9, 1, 9, 2, 9, 3. Yeah. At first, I was like, that's not how you write 96. All troops gain +3 stacks of steel coat. Steel coat was that the one that's absorbed the first instance of damage? Doubles critical damage. All troops in the field now have the same damage as your highest damage. Okay. Summons are 50% stronger. 38.7. 71.3. Wow. But I mean, we have the barracks do that already. It's also going to help the, I mean, it's all troops, right? It's going to help the thieves get more damage in the back line. I'll take it. Good job done. Yeah, so far, yeah. It's not fast. But holding out now. Did we get them to level 3? We did. What about War of Attrition playstyle? Yeah, last time when we weren't at this, we weren't at King yet. The last time we were playing him too, it definitely seems like without the help of the other kings, and of course we haven't unlocked much of his other stuff, so maybe there's other things that it's all about. Yeah, getting a mix of units and buffing them up. Yeah. Like last time we were playing him at the lower rank, we had more like diverse lineup of units, but seems to be working all right. Finish off the level on that other paladin, maybe. Oh yeah, we'll peace out King of Spells. The King of Blood clumps up because they're melee, right? So yeah, we'll take out the King of Spells. It's fine. As much as I wouldn't mind some more of his cards. That's whatever. How much HP are frontline paladins have? I'm gonna check after this. Okay, good. I mean, I have a spot I can throw the vault on. We don't have a ton. We have what, 9 turns really. That was gonna build up. Is that worth the slot? I think I'm just gonna take over invest. Let's see. These guys have 625 health. God. HP a damage bonus, yeah. That's typically strong in like so many games too, when there's anything that has that function. It's like stacking defense also increases offense, yeah. Okay, so this is architect, so mainly buildings out of this. So what would we be looking for? Would we be looking for another armory or whatever, blacksmith? Another thing up here. I mean, there's blacksmith right there. Spire would be okay too. Trebuchet would be kind of interesting, but we'll wait. Boars, yeah, boars would be great, but this is architect, so we can't get them through this. I'm gonna get the blacksmith. The question is, do I put the spire for healing? Do I roll and try to get something better? What do I want? Another blacksmith or like a buffer here instead. Or different merchants? Yeah, different merchants. So, like, no matter how much we roll this one, he won't sell us units. Oh, the beacon. Yeah, okay. Take the beacon. And then we can get the other blacksmith to cap that one out. I'd love to put the beacon on these ones, but Unit building and magic merchant. Another hand touches the beacon. Okay. All right, feeling better. Look at that. First time. Oh, no. One of the only times our thieves have survived to actually come back and attack the front line. Our castle's getting chunky. Is this the Rainbow King or whatever? What if they're gonna make that like a hidden one? Have a DLC eventually. The 10th King. We were talking about that earlier. Oh, I got wrecked. Made the thieves so much better too. Yeah. Oh my god. Another Gigantify. True slime and raising. What the crap? King would be fun. I mean, realistically, if we're not doing the endless after this, what do we even care about? Good. Get a unit there. A unit here can get buffed up pretty quickly, but I mean, we're really after just more buffs. So I think I'll open this up just to get another buff building for these ones. This is kind of tricky. No, it's not. I'm gonna gigantify these ones. Those ones are so beefed up over there. PvP and as many kings as League of Legends. It would be cool to have a. I haven't played it yet. I've watched some of it. Maybe we'll try it out one of these weeks. It's been recommended, like a Mechabellum PvP type mode. That'd be cool. 6 years remaining. Yeah. Oh, beacon upgrade. I'll take that. Maybe I should have just put it over there and not upgrade them. If you do it wrong, you get 9. You have no kings? We're slaughtered. King of nothing, that's a 9 king. Empirism. Double all stats of all level 1 troops. Unlock 3 new random plots. Increase the damaging range of area attacks. Okay. Every time enemies attack your units, they gain 1 poison stack. Sure. Poison thorns, yeah. Now both sets of Paladin also have Vampirism. I smell pizza in the distance. There's a shop coming up. So really thinking about just destroying the imps. Like, they're not really doing much, right? And then we can have money for the shop. I mean, they are buffed by the... They've been getting buffed by this over time, but... actually, doing the... getting rid of the demon would probably be better overall. They're losing troops too now, yeah. Gonna reroll. I think I'm gonna save the reroll for the shop. It feels more effective on the shop. I mean, as long as you have money to buy a card, because you have so many cards in there to choose from instead of just the 3. That makes sense to me anyway. That's my reasoning anyway. The chef, thank you for the 59 months. And chef, very much appreciated. 9 months. Give me an altar back. I'll just freaking sell it. All right, we got the sage. Roll is 20. That leaves us with 45, which is enough to get one of the big crazy cards if we hit it. It's our last shop, so we might as well go for it. Swords is fine. I mean, at this stage, it's gonna add the 5% at this stage. Static is still really good. I think I'll take sword though. Oh, none of these are like 25, right? I mean, no, this is gonna matter. Vault could give us an extra reroll maybe for the end, but overall it doesn't really matter, I don't think. Oh, it's a different reroll pool? Gotcha, okay. For some reason I thought all the rerolls shared. Well, I don't have any of the free ones left anyway, so I guess it doesn't matter. My reasoning doesn't matter. Carnage is good on him, yeah. I think at this stage we just have one anyway, so it really doesn't matter. Card rules are shared, but shop is unique. Okay. Getting slaughtered. Yeah, it's crazy too because we were so close to dying. We only had one life left. Oh my god, it's Buddha. Who knew Buddha was so greedy? The one. Okay, more than one die. I was like, are we gonna only lose one paladin? How embarrassing for them. That ball of paladins. It's like one giant unit. Hey, that I thought we were gonna lose that one. That went pretty well. Rough start. The shield wall. Yeah. The double upgrades through those oh my god, that group of paladin back there did 103,000 damage. Anyway, surviving long enough to get those buffs building pretty well. All right, let's do a king one of this one. See how it feels. See if it feels just as crazy as lower levels. Jason King perks are applied +1 time. Sensor starts with 10% damage. Starts with +1 vault card in your hand. Overvest gives +2% to all stats. Patience. Not today. Makes now level up +5 times. Makes us +10% to all stats. All troops start 10% +1 royal decree. All troops deal 5%. The card 20% more likely to appear. Tower start with +10% damage. HP. The base already kills, but it has other stats like fire rate, but you yourself because you watch play it. It's been fun. Have you been enjoying it? Just remember, if you do end up trying this out and you got it through Steam, Steam has a automated refund policy. So as long as you've played under 2 hours and you haven't owned it for more than 2 weeks, you can just refund it, and it doesn't give you like a strike on your account or anything like that. So if it looked fun and then you get in there, you might want to set a timer and you're like an hour in, you're like, yeah, just not feeling this. You can always refund it. So it's doing 5.8 million damage per wave right now. Version as well. Yeah, that's a good point. Yep. That's good. I wish everything had demo, yeah. Let's see how this feels. So we've won with every king, but we haven't played on this difficulty with all of them. Have any good picks? We'll look through that some more. We watched some trailers last night while I was eating dinner, and I did add some to my wish list. Is it a roguelike? Yeah, it's like a roguelike auto battle, like base defense game. It's been a lot of fun. I was only supposed to play it this morning. I'm not sponsored to play it, but I was only going to play it this morning. And I came back and have been playing it all night as well. So got our mercenaries, okay. Oops. Auto on this one is really good too because it attacks the gold ones first. Oh man, we got mercenaries and thieves already. Another vault though. All right, another vault. So the vaults gives us gold every year. We get more mercenaries for all the gold we have. You know what? I am going to grab the executioner. Making it mobile. Oh, that'd be kind of cool, yeah. Food. Thank you. I will come down and grab it after this. I mean, did it just come out? I'm guessing, right? So I'll let it cool a little bit anyway. Just don't let Ares get it, please. My vault. Oh, you already let it sit. Okay. Obviously, you don't want to miss anything. What you're supposed to do. Already hours behind live. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Rudy. I'm sorry. VODs are always there. Everyone, if there's ever a game you want to come back and see the VODs for, a lot of people don't know that they are under the live tab on YouTube. So live tab on YouTube. That's for the sword. Thief attacks are always critical. Increase attack speed to your towers. Oh, we don't have a tower yet, but I'm gonna get one. Free food. Mercenaries, do your job. Do what you've been hired for. Green seems to be an economy-based king. Yeah, so he has quite a few things that deal more damage or gain attack speed or whatever for having more money in the bank. Oh, crap. We're gonna lose a life here. I should have gotten the executioners. There's the beacon and palace. We have the executioners. We need to throw them down. Lucky that Ares is napping. What blessing are we gonna get this time? Card in the target plot will level up the Year of the Prophecy. Ooh, nice. Those are pretty good hits. So we put the executioner back there. We'll level up if we make the prophecy. We haven't gotten the tower yet. That's unfortunate. I was hoping to have that already. That's one reason why I went so heavily into the... I mean, we have the mercenaries too, but that's one of the reasons I went so heavily into the gold generation. Uh-oh. Actually, that's 13 on greed. It's pretty hilarious, especially when you get an early beacon. It's an interesting point. I was originally going to put the beacon in the center. Putting it on here might actually be the right call. I was going to put it in the center and then put the turret over here. Either way could be good. Ares occasionally tries to take over the world. Yes, he does. I'm gonna put it in the center. I can't plan too much for the future right this second. Gotta survive these waves. Gotta get that friggin' tower. The palace insta kills, but it only hits one unit at a time. Hey, there's a dispenser. A single target tower gains 1% attack speed for each 1 gold you receive. That's what we were looking for. I guess. Who's can win? Might not have been a great choice to fight against, but Cannon will sure help us. Yeah, you see how it's saying infinity every time it hits? Yeah. Yeah. We got that, like, so that one scales every time you get gold, not by how much you have in the bank. So we're gonna lose a life getting that out, and now we gotta be real careful because we're on death's door again. The gloomy soiree. Father, may I please have additional dinner? I'm surprised you didn't put Aries' name in there. Did you mean to? We soiree thing with a $5 donation. Very much appreciated. Man, I'm gonna risk it. Screw it. That was absolutely Aries. It said Aries? On mine, it's not showing that. Let me refresh this. It all screwed up earlier when Twitch screwed up. It still says it on mine. Just pretend it said Aries. The gloomy soiree. I might have tried to invest too much into that without getting the cannon fast enough. I'm gonna risk it for another vault. We'll see if it. I promise I won't call you father anymore. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, I think we're a little behind on this. I was too like, oh, we'll get the cannon. What? Inky Machine? Machine, I thought you were done in this streamathon. Not viewing, but you know what I mean. Inky Machine, think were they 20 additional gift subs? Under 130, that's right. Made some progress today. Try getting here. That's the first time we lost to him. But we were not on this difficulty yet, so. Inky Machine, thank you again. Kill faster units. The auto kills the gold units, but maybe. Maybe I should have put it in there. Yeah, like gold is really good at attacking those, so I don't have to worry about going around, but hey, dispenser early this time. All right. And then we can put the speed boost there and boost both of these. Hopefully. Sorry, pizza. Oh crap! I started another run. Yeah, I'm going to. This is the last one, I swear. Pretty fine. Probably still warm, right? We'll take it. Purchase cards cost half the price. Doubles the movement speed of all your units. Frozen stunned. I don't want to spend money. I don't like any of these too much. I guess I'll take Leatherworks, but. Okay, get the palace upgrade in there so we can get it shooting its beam more quickly. It means more gold collected, means faster tower. Good. Get noodled for the failure. Me that's suffering from it anyway. We'll get the minus touch offered again. I wish I had put those back there. Well, we could get migrate, although migrate will have a 1 in 3 chance depending where we want. Put it for you. Be quick retrieval. Oh, thank you. Hey, is that child of ours home? She should be home by now. She probably has legs. She can bring it up, right? Game looks cool. It's been a lot of fun. Great also gives more gold per kill, it seems to. Yeah, which is... Yeah, it's going to be really nice for all this. Double the damage of the card on the target plot. Well, whatever. She's not home yet. Is she in contact with you? She's gotta go to bed. Indentured servitude. All right, good. More palace. We have way fewer vaults this time, but it's probably for the best. Because I was too greedy on putting vaults down last time. But you didn't have to bring it in. Oh my god, that's 1,000,000 pieces of pizza. Those are big. Thanks. 4 pieces, by the way. In the closet. But I also don't want you getting stuff on the pizza. Okay, bye. It's amazing it is, yeah. Good. Joe, you guys getting hungry with us just talking about it. Wait till King of Nature. Kind of pizza? It's just pepperoni, but it's like, I think it's just pepperoni. It has both pepperoni, like full pepperonis, and then like the little chunks of pepperoni as well. Go on, Hannah. Or a 1,000,000. Right. Was it successful while stream is running? No, I didn't. It's literally in the closet where it's right there. You could have gotten it. Big, thick. What's it called? Detroit something. Motor. Detroit Motor City Pizza or something. I don't know. It's good. It's thick. All right, I get going here. More palace. Let's go. Detroit deep dish. Motor City is the name of the company. Motor City Pizza. That's it. What's that? You expect it to fall on the keyboard? Boy, that pizza's looking good. I shouldn't have played no. Screw the greed. The pizza Detroit style deep dish. Yeah. Sage. I don't spend anything unless it was something incredible. So, see ya. See ya. Pizza at his peak. Oh, it doesn't work on mercenaries because they're only impacted by, they're only impacted by money. That's right. Whoops. Well, I guess we have a target for a card to bring back to hand, but yeah, that's unfortunate. Kind of forgot about that. Well, we do have the card to get money back, so that's fine. That's a target that we can hit with that card to get 30 gold. Mortgage a farm, that's right. Yeah, we can sacrifice it, which is good. Set up for the migrate. Is it bacon pepperoni? Oh, that's what the little chunks are. Mortgage it, yeah. Mortgage the farm. My god. Things attacking me so fast. Good. Wild card. Good. More gold, thanks. Machine gun cannon, yes. It's so much easier to play this one too. As far as the, like, this one, auto is good. Merchant's cards cost, I don't care. Doubles, critical damage. Receive 99 gold. Yes, thank you. So, anyway, because the auto, like, hits the best target as far as for getting gold. Yeah, maybe you want to turn it off, hit a critical unit. If you have it on here, it's going to hit the gold unit every time. The infinite money glitch. Minus. And that cannon's still, yeah, only level 1. There's not better. It's been fun, yeah. I've enjoyed it. There's a demo of it on Steam. You can always check it out and see if it actually went off sale this morning. Like during like the first hour or two of the stream. Apparently it was on a 50% off sale. But yeah, there is a demo if you want to check it out and see how you're feeling about it. Ah, we don't care about that. Who cares? Mortgage the farm. That's what we care about. The moment this run's done, I'm eating pizza. So you guys know. Get your trailers ready. More. Our last 100. No, I'm not doing the endless now. I'd be surprised if we lose it. I mean, it's not impossible though. Because we don't really have a front line, right? Like as soon as the mercenaries are gone. I mean, that is a front line. As soon as the mercenaries are gone though, we're gonna lose. A dispenser. Level. You know what? Let's get the blacksmiths going first. Needs to start stacking. Expansion next turn. Yeah. So the earlier we get that going, the more it'll stack. Chili, now the pizza. Loves to make you hungry. I know, man. Gotta say, it's part of Streamathon. Tradition. My God. Excellent. Never gets old. Never gets old. Officially awake and harass you for your pizza. Good thing you brought this up here. Thank you again, by the way. Wait, chili this weekend now? You gonna make the one I was talking about? You gonna make your own concoction? You know what's really good with chili that we haven't had in a long time though is like sweet cornbread. Those little round sweet cornbreads. Yeah. See 1 gold for every 9 allied unit deaths. So this triggers every time we get for each 1 gold you receive. Yeah, okay. What's the turn up to? I'll check out this round. Yeah, the cast iron sweet cornbread. Yeah. Speed is currently 6.08 E plus 14. Hits per second. Math. Donald barbecue plate or truck near where you live in Seattle that made cornbread pudding. Oh yeah, that's good too. Oh my God. Probably should have got minus actually. Peace out with the green guys. Put minus on the turret. It says unit. I don't think so. Turret is a tower card. King of Nothing actually tanking quite a bit of this. I kept him so that we could use his clone card. Although I guess the green one also has clone type cards. Really matter, I suppose. Keep me off with the cannon damage. Yeah, which is kind of surprising. There's an option to reroll. Yes, but listen, rerolling costs gold. Increase 10% of a random stat to a random plot. They hit the friggin' boar. 21st game, why do you love these little indie tower defense games? I don't know, there's all kinds of little games like this that are fun. I'm trying not to spend any gold, but not even receiving the blacklist. No, let's just go straight to the tower. I know we have to spend 30 to get this, but can I use it on the tower? Oh my god. Please watch this good one. Yeah, that's on my list to try out too. Number second gun. It was tempting, yeah. Oh, I guess I should have. What? How did you absorb all that? What is up here? What are these buffs? Crap. Yeah, I think there's probably an attack speed. Sure. Actually, limit. Wow, King of Cells absolutely wrecked those mercenaries. Uh-oh. Not good. Slow cooking red beans, tomato sauce, some large chopped peppers. Go for work day on a Friday. Bison. Overnight. Yeah, it's definitely capped out. There's no way. Because if it was actually doing the speed that's on there, they would all be dead instantly, right? You think the amount of speed it's doing is limited to my PC? Like, if I had a NASA computer, would... They aren't even upgraded all the way. Would it work better? Strong AoE, destroying the mercenaries. Kind of the same way that we were destroying the King of Blood or whatever. Because all of his units grouped up. We had AoE, yeah. The mercenaries out, yeah. There's definitely a cap on there. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna take this just in case. I know we're pretty close to the end, but like, what if we lost both of those and don't get a chance at the end, you know? So is Ballista's Rex as well, yeah. Yeah, the Ballista were really cool too. So fast, trying to blow up BC of its order before. On this or on somebody else? It should be blaming the whole field, yeah. Not surprising it isn't, but yeah. So, I mean, look at it. 1.95 E plus 34. Yeah, that's absurd. Play this game. Yeah, I had no idea he had played it, so a lot of people mentioned it today. I played this like a year ago when it was there wasn't much development. Well, I mean, wasn't much public development on it yet. I had no idea. It was just coincidence, yeah. I mean, we can compare how bad, like, it's gonna upgrade during this, though, you know? So. Be interesting to see. Let's see if they could cheese break it. Hey, looks fun. Okay, try the demo. Oh yeah, I gotcha. Yeah, I think so too. I think it would have been, because of the speed cap, it would have been more beneficial to get more of the towers. Yep. I don't want to say something and jinx it, but I'll say it anyway. Hopefully the King of Spells isn't the boss. Why is the new cannon useless? 159 kills. He's just a little guy. Hey, whoa, look at that. It didn't take long. All you had to do is say something, apparently. Captain Wood, spell the jinx. Team practice while it's raining so hard. Inch of rain in an hour. I don't want to do that because I don't want this to hit it. Mercenary Square is pretty crazy. No! Oh no! Why did I say it? Literally the only other king that can beat what we have. Whatever. Should have said it. I know deep down that that's not what happened. Like, you know, like, not the reason that we got that king, but that's what happened. All right. GG. YouTube, that is the end of the YouTube portion of the stream tonight. Thank you guys for hanging out. I'm going to eat my pizza and we're going to probably watch some trailers or something while we get some things on the wish list for October. Thank you guys for hanging out on YouTube. The stream will be live again in the morning on YouTube, probably on YouTube around 11 a.m. What are we playing tomorrow? I don't know yet. We're going to figure that out while I'm eating too. Thank you guys for hanging out on YouTube. Stream will continue on Twitch if you want to hang out there. If not, no worries, no hard feelings, but it's pizza time.